Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make people cry. I am so sorry. It's okay. No, I'm so sorry. It's okay. We're back. We have we have a lovable green idiot now. It's okay. I'm so sorry. Thanks. Lucian, qu'est-ce say? Run away. I cannot confirm nor deny that. I am so sorry, Timber. You're gonna have to stew a little. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't speak. I can't say. My, anyway, we're back with Warren though. Yippee, yippee yay, yippee yippee yay, yippee, yip yip. Exactly. Interpretation. It could be. It could not be. Who knows? But as I said, we have Warren now. So so if you missed last Warren stream, I almost said Miles. Orion and Xavier decided to jump into Heal's blood, and now, so good news is he doesn't want to kill people. He doesn't want to. He's not, murdery. He's just a little floaty, and is way less is carefree basically. Yeah, Miles knew he was gonna die, quote unquote. In the VOD before today's Nocturne, he hung out with Dahlia, and he was like, if this is, thank you, Stream Elements. He's like, if this is my last, then I guess it's worth it. So, oh my goodness. The old fool that he was talking about when he was like, "Hello, EP. We're kind of talking about my last stream and getting ready for this stream." But that old fool he was talking about is himself. When he asked the question like, "Hey, if you knew you were gonna die, how would you spend your last moments?" Oh, the server crashed. I just wanted to exist. Well, I guess it means I have more time to yap. Was it just me, or let me check Rose's stream? It might have been. It was just me. It was just my Minecraft. Damn. All right. Well, while we while we load up, just means I have more time to yap. Uh, let me turn the music down so I'm not overpowered. I'll still have the music going, but I won't be out. I won't be talked over. Might have. It's okay. It's okay though. It just means you gotta come back. You have to come back for the next thing. But you get to see more Nexus though. So really, win-win. It's a win-win scenario. Methinks. This is the end thunder, you cannot avoid me. Tell me you're not afraid. If I give you my pain, how am I supposed to love? Yeah, no worries. I have no plans on killing Nexus anytime soon. Even though I will let you in a little secret. I did flip a coin. No, turn you down. I did flip a coin for for Miles or Nexus, and it landed on Miles. So there was a potential that Nexus could have gotten the same treatment that Miles got. Nexus was right though. Thank you. And I hope Construct. I hope his words ring in the back of Construct's head. I can't wait to come back and be like, I told you so. I told you so. Listen to me. I'm God. No. I see the future. The cycle repeats. Cycle and heal in everything I do. Everything I do is for cycle and heal. Even when I'm not in war, and somehow it finds its way. Guys, I just drank the last little bit of Diet Coke. I hate Diet Coke. It's so gross. It's so freaking gross. But it was the only thing nearby that I could wet my whistle with. Okay, my Minecraft has loaded. Ugh. Oh no, no, nope. That was just a scare tactic. You'll see. You'll see what it's like. Don't you worry. Nocturne may have ended right now, but it's not done. This chapter of Nocturne has ended. There's one more chapter. I will let you in on that. There's one more chapter. Why do I keep getting kicked? What the hell? Enhanced animals. Send crash report. Confirmed signed. I keep crashing due to enhanced. Hold on. Ah. All right, while I fix this, I'm gonna switch to BRB. Okay. I think mayhaps. I fixed it. Hello underscore Rose gave me a suggestion to try. So we shall see. Why? Wait, hello? Why? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, game audio, properties. Hello. Game audio. Can you hear me? Can you hold on? Can you hear this? Did you hear that? Are you hearing me break shit? And munching and stuff? Cool. Okay. Turn my master up a little bit. All right. You guys are amazing. Thank you. All right. I need to. Why are you not in uniform? There we go. All right. Let's get into this. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey. Goodbye. Let's see. Where did Mal?
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh.
What's up?
Hi. The sky. The fake sky.
There you go.
Oh. What's up with you?
Cooking.
What you cooking?
Right now, stuffed pumpkin.
Stuffed pumpkin? What's the occasion?
No occasion. It's just we had a lot of materials in the chest.
Oh, I
And
see.
I wanted to use them up.
I see.
So
not
we're
letting
not
anything
just
go to
saving
waste. Yeah.
space.
Not letting.
Yeah. So currently I have 780 bowls of stuffed pumpkin, and I'm still making more. I just need more bowls.
You got this. How much bowls do you need? Because I have.
A lot.
Well,
I need a lot of bowls.
This is not a lot, but I promise I have more. But these are just on what I have on hand. Because
Yeah, I need a lot of bowls.
see.
I need copious amounts of bowls.
Copious amount of bowls.
Bowls.
It's Xavier. Good morning. Good morning. So what if I just, opened my mouth and act like Pac-Man and just went waka 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 waka.
Took so long to cook these.
Just waka 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 waka
Please
waka
let me
waka
put them
waka
in the
waka
bowl
waka waka
first.
waka. They call me.
Please let me put them in the bowl first.
They call me Mr. Roomba.
Mr. Roomba?
They call me Mr. Roomba.
They call you Mr. Roomba?
Yeah, I'm like that. I'm like the Roomba where like it'll go to like a wall and it'll bump into a wall, back up, bump into the wall one more time, realize it's a wall,
Roombas.
and then go this way.
The most Roombas.
What did you just call me, boy?
That hurt my feelings and I will cry.
Okay.
What? No. So what are you up to, Xavier? What are you doing?
I'm making various foods, just whatever I find. I go, what can I make with this, and then I make it.
Are you in your chef arc? Is that it?
Apparently.
Chef Boris Xavier?
Do you want to take that one again? Do you want to...
Chef...
Do you want to run it back?
Chef... Boyard Bunny? Yeah, that one doesn't ring
You're
either.
getting further away.
Yeah.
You're getting further away.
One more. You one more.
Hmm. Oh God, I'm put on the spot now. Fuck.
You got this.
Chef Boyardee Home Bunny. No, I don't. Yeah, that doesn't.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, no, it's
you
okay.
try.
I'll workshop it. I'll workshop it.
Okay.
it'll be a workshop. I'll work.
5 million coffees.
I
Just
love
for you.
coffee. Oh, just for me?
Yeah.
Yes.
How much glass do you have?
I'm.
Oh.
No glass.
Oh.
4 bottles. We have 4
okay.
bottles.
Yeah.
of
Do you see
glass.
why listen?
Hi,
I'd
it's
be.
me. I'm where all the glass is
I'm
gone.
gonna go trade with a really cool guy. Hold on.
Oh right, the really cool. Oh my God.
Do you forget that we had really cool guy?
I forgot because I was told because when he was first introduced, we had to play it really cool, and I did play it really cool. I played it so cool that I
So cool
forgot
you
about him.
forgot.
I'm so cool.
You forgot he was there.
So cool that I forgot he existed.
Yeah.
Well, you know how it be.
Mm.
Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
Mm.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Need more.
That is an interesting hypothetical. What would happen if the sky disappeared?
Well, nothing, because the sky is fake. So, like, if it
But,
disappeared,
like,
I
what's above it?
well, I'd assume if it is a ceiling and it's just projectile tiles, I would assume.
Yeah.
Well, no, I
but
would assume
what's-
there's buildings or more hallways, floors of it.
But
So if there was no
what?
ceiling, I don't know. If there was no ceiling, I can see hypothetically anything that is above the ceiling caving in on the zone. You know?
What if we're? I don't know.
I don't run on batteries. I run on coffee. And I'm gonna be running a lifetime, baby.
I don't think we're in space. I think we would have suffocated if we were in space.
I'm in
But
space.
I'm in space too.
We're in this space.
We're
What are you talking
in.
about?
Yeah,
no,
we're in.
like the place that doesn't have oxygen.
Oh, they were saying hypothetically what would happen if we didn't have the ceiling. And if it's going off of being a ceiling, I would assume there's more floors above said ceiling. So if we didn't have the
Yeah.
ceiling, it would just cave into the zone.
Well, realistic. If this is a screen of some sort, like like is it a screen or a projection? Because if it's a screen, I doubt they would put something right on top of the screen, right? 'Cause that'll
Unless they
break
have a
it.
reinforced thing behind the screen. So it's like reinforced, maybe
Maybe.
metal
But,
or
like,
whatever.
what's
And then.
up there?
Well, apparently
we
we
don't
can
know what's up
touch
there.
it. They just really don't want us to. I think people tried to touch it once and they got electrocuted.
Yeah,
Like,
I
it's-
accidentally got electrocuted. It was not fun.
Dumbass.
Yeah, well, you know what? Fuck you, buddy. Anyway.
I'm not the
I'm just
one that
curious
tried
on
to
what would
touch
be
the-
above
The
it.
sky.
No.
Icarus ass motherfucker.
Whatever.
That's what you get.
Hey. It was dark when I did it. There was a moon, okay? It was not the sun.
I do like the moon.
I do fuck with the moon too.
I do.
I think it's pretty.
It was pretty.
Mhm. I miss the moon from my world. It was red. We have 2.
Yeah, we get it. Your world is
Why?
badass.
It's just prettier. I think they're prettier.
Yeah, a red
This
moon
one's
would be
okay.
a
This
red
one-
moon.
This one's okay,
The last
but I like
last
the
time I
red
heard
one.
tale of a red moon though from my world was the blood moon, and that bad stuff happened on the blood moon. Bad
Ours
stuff.
is just red. It's really pretty and it's really nice. And like at night, the water looks kind of red because of the reflected
Ooh.
light, and it looks really fucking cool.
See, if I could have the prettiness of the red moon from where I'm from without the hostility that comes with it, I so would. But like,
That's so weird.
The hordes of the
They're all
undead
connected to
did
it.
not like the yeah.
Well, if it made the undead hostile, wouldn't that mean that they liked the red moon?
I
Guys
I didn't
more?
like the red moon.
Oh, I like the red moon.
If
I
I
think
could
it's
if I could
beautiful.
have the red moon without that, then I would like the red moon.
Mm.
I sounds like I would fuck with your moon. I'm saying my moon
Yeah.
sucks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mine's cool.
Yeah, your
Very
whole
pretty.
world is cool.
Mal, if we can choose, can I come back to your world?
Yeah.
Get in my school bus, gang. We're going to Mal's World. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Zooming through the sky. Fuck. I'll work on it.
You're not on it today.
I
am not
You're
on
just
it today.
So I'm not gonna judge
Not
you.
on
I'm not
it.
gonna judge you too much.
Oh, I had a song that I sang in the halls yesterday. I forgot how it went, but that one went pretty banger. It was,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't remember. I feel like I was there for that.
I think, were you in my head?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Don't look at my piss eyes. Hold on.
Yeah.
I thought if we were
There
committing
we
to
go,
the.
that's better.
Whoa.
that's good enough.
Yeah.
The light hit your eyes real weird, and they looked yellow for a minute. Wow.
Yeah. Crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy.
don't mind that.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, don't mind that.
La 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 la.
I'm gonna eat
Anyways.
these coffee beans. Can I eat these coffee beans? Oh,
Aw, I missed.
ow.
Hey, so you know how you have to grind up coffee and then put liquid or like water in to make the coffee? If you put the coffee beans in your mouth and you chewed them to grind them up and you just put water in your mouth, would that make coffee as well?
Yeah.
No, because it needs to be hot enough.
Boiling
What if?
water.
Well, no, that would hurt your mouth. It has to be a safe temperature because if you, that would definitely hurt.
Well, to make it coffee, it needs to be hot.
But not boiling, would it?
I mean, hot coffee is made in very hot water. Yeah. I guess if you're
Anti-drinking
making
my
iced
coffee. Yeah, well, I've never been one for the iced coffee. I think, me personally, I don't fuck with iced coffee. I mean, if other people do, that's their prerogative. But like, I think it's just
I like
too good for it.
iced coffee. I like iced coffee.
You
That's
like
the only
iced-
kind of coffee I drink.
What kind of iced coffee do you like?
I just like it black.
Just black iced coffee?
Yeah.
Noted.
I like sweet things.
You like sweet things?
Ooh.
I do.
Well, you're in luck, buddy boy. Never mind, the universe hates you.
I moved them all upstairs. I moved all the sweets upstairs.
Never mind, the universe is out to get you and does not want to see you succeed.
That's
Oh, it's
okay.
my
I got two sweetie pies right in front of me.
Aww. Take that back. Okay.
223 in the room.
Yeah.
You're also a sweetie pie.
Huh? I want to be a moon pie.
Yeah.
Or those oatmeal or not oatmeal. Those cream filled
Rice
cookies.
cakes? Oh, the cream cookie.
They're like actually no, last time I had them the texture was off. I used to fuck with them as a kid, but then I think when my taste buds changed, I think
I think I would be a chocolate tart
you
if I was any dessert.
I think I would be an Oreo cheesecake.
Yeah.
Yeah. With maybe a hint of mint, but the thing is I hate mint, but I'm green, so like I would have to accept the mint.
I'm allergic to mint.
Oh, then I'm not mint.
I'm not eating you, am I?
Well, no, but in this hypothetical. Because I want my cheesecake to be next to your sweet treat.
Mhm.
So, like, I don't want your sweet treat to bust out in hives.
Well, I mean, I've eaten mint before. I used to think that mint just did that, and then I came here and found out that that means you're allergic.
Mm.
And I went, oh, okay. Maybe
That's
I
right.
shouldn't do that then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay though. We live and we learn.
Uh,
Live and learn.
are green apples the sour ones? I think.
Yes.
So then, yeah, maybe you'd have green apple flavor.
I love green apple.
You would be green apple. No, we decided. You said that if you were a fruit, you'd be a kiwi.
Oh yeah, I did say that. I did say it would
Is
be
it
a kiwi.
or green apple? Maybe a mix. Maybe a mix of both.
That'd be
I would be a kiwi. Hazzy would be a sour apple because he's a bitch
Mm.
and he's sour.
crab
Ow.
Crab apple.
Crab apple because he's a crab ass. Ow.
Don't be a baby. Have some joy and
He
whimsy.
was being a baby the other day. We found out. Okay,
Yeah?
How much have we told you about Cycle and Heal things?
Here and there, I'm not super in the loop on a lot
Okay.
of the cult stuff.
Yeah.
You alright?
My throat
You-
hurt. Okay. So, people can get sorted into pairings of whether or not
Mm.
they are embodiments of like a cycle and a heal within the dynamic.
Mm.
Take a guess. Take a guess what Orion and Hazia are.
Well, what's the? It's what cycles and yeah, so cycles probably, or maybe one.
Oh, we
and
should
the
probably
other?
explain what cycle and heal are first before we explain the
Well, I know
pairings.
the basis. I know the basis. I just don't know the
Mhm.
like in-depth stuff.
Oh.
I'd
they're both
imagine one
heals.
is. Oh, okay.
And that pissed him off.
It did. It made him angry, and then he
Aw.
popped out, and he got all bitchy about it, and I
It's
said,
Yeah.
"Go away,
okay.
put him back."
Yeah.
Put him back.
Yeah.
Drop
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, he did
It's
not.
okay to heal.
No, he was a cycle. Hazzy was a cycle for everyone else that we asked about, except for me and somebody else. And he didn't like that. He didn't like that at all.
Mm, Sucks.
It
Lamau.
does. In fact,
Get good, literally.
ow.
Don't be mean.
Okay, he's just being a little prick.
How was he doing that?
It's like you know how like sometimes if you move a muscle wrong, you kind of feel like a pinch and then it goes away. He does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he makes me pinch.
Oh. I get scared when that happens.
Why do you think? No, why?
Usually means bad things.
Oh, just
Wait,
means you
what
moved
happens?
wrong.
Something inside me.
Just means you moved wrong.
Like a... No.
Real coffee killing me.
Oh no! It's fighting back.
It's fighting back.
It's getting its revenge.
I'm not ready. I have more lore to do.
It's sick of the 3-hour-long trips to get the coffee.
It's rebelling. Ah! No, honest to God, I think the most excruciating pain I've ever felt in this place was there's two runner-ups on God, and that's when I was shot, and when I got my ribs broken.
Mhm.
Other than that,
I think it's got to be what in this place.
yeah. Because back
Uh,
home, I mean, I'd get banged up, but like I never like I get scrapes and stuff like that, and like you know I have my own battle scars, but I never had anything like excruciating. Because I was pretty good at what I did, so like you know, not
can't
super.
Like feel anything like in my body, so most things kind of don't hurt. But Thog nearly killing me. That was real bad. That was real bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would suck for anybody.
It really did. It was really, really painful. It kind of hurt for a long time. I think The time I was infected with the wither rot was really bad as well because everything just hurt all the time and it was really weird.
Well, you silly,
of
don't hang on to
poisons really
mysterious
hurt.
black flowers.
Well, but it was pretty and I wanted it.
That is true. I will agree there. Those, even though they
Mhm,
hurt, they are very pretty.
mhm, mhm.
Something, 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 beauty and pain, something, something, something.
Mm.
But, yeah.
Oh, and the ear severing. That hurt pretty bad.
Now, Chris said
I'm
the ears
still
are
feeling them.
cartilage. Do you feel that? Because it's not a muscle. It's like,
There's still nerves and stuff in it. It's actually my
Oh.
ears are very sensitive. Most of my body is. I don't have a lot of feeling in most of my body, but my ears are very sensitive. My hands. I have a lot of feeling in my hands. Too much feeling. Too much feeling. Too much feeling. So that really, really hurt. I didn't have any medicine at the time, and I did have to sever it myself.
ooh.
So.
Mal, have you gone through anything? Well, I mean, like, excruciating.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to go into detail, but yeah, I don't know. Pain is a fickle thing. Like, I understand why we have it.
When pain gets like really, really bad, it stops hurting at all. I was talking earlier to Mel about the time I nearly died to the acid splitter, right? When it was like melting my body,
Ooh.
just straight up melting it, right? And that hurt just excruciatingly, and then it stopped completely, just out of nowhere. That was really weird.
Well, it probably got rid of the nerves, like the pain centers, so it probably burnt through the
Nerves being shot.
yeah.
It was really interesting because like everything, you feel everything, and then all at once, all of it goes away, and it's just like really, really cold,
Mm-hmm.
and that was interesting. What else? The stabbing hurt, but that wasn't that bad.
I don't know. I'm still. I am, sadly, still pretty angry about my whole ribs being broken.
You've always been angry.
Yeah, but now,
Like, you
yeah,
are about that.
I know. But it felt like nobody cared.
No,
It feels like
that's
nobody
done.
cared.
It's done now.
Well, I know nobody actually cares, but like, I'd like to
I
think that.
care.
Really?
It's something bad that happened and a negative experience for you and something that shouldn't have happened. I don't think it was something that was fair.
Well, don't let Tim hear you say that.
He already knows how I feel about it. I talked to him about it afterward.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Did he tell you why he broke my ribs?
No.
He broke them for you. I mean, I guess I get it.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is. Well, that's what he told me. He told me when we were in the training hall. It was because of the whole incident of well, the elevator fiasco. And even though technically it wasn't me, it still was me. And I tried to tell him that, and I tried to have a reasonable conversation. And ultimately, he said, "Well, you still killed my best friend and broke my ribs."
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which, I mean, I
It's
guess,
like the only thing he ever talks about.
which I guess makes sense. Because, I mean, like, I'm very protective too, but, like, he didn't give me a chance to explain. That, I think,
Because he doesn't like talking.
well,
Both of you hate each other, and I think both of you need to get over it.
I'm trying. I'm,
No, you're not.
well, step by step. I never said it was going to be overnight thing, but, like, I'm only trying to be nice to him for you and Mal's sake.
Well, that is true. At least you're trying to be nice.
Because I know that he will outrank, well, not outrank, but like his opinion is more important than mine. So at what point is
That's
it?
not how it works.
Well, that's how it feels.
Hmm.
Nobody has
I
proven
value
me
all my friends'
wrong.
opinions equally.
Well, I mean, when I tried to talk to you about it, you did kind of dismiss me a little bit because it was Tim.
When?
When was it? I think when it first happened. And you just told me I was being mean. I was like, well, yeah, but like.
I don't think I said. I don't think I said that. I don't think I would have said. I think you're just incorrect about that. Actually.
Well, then
I
maybe.
don't think I ever would have said that.
Maybe. I don't know. That's what it feels like sometimes, though.
What the hell?
Listen, I don't know my stance with some people. I don't know where I stand with certain people, especially the people I'm close with.
I don't think Tim was in the right for doing that. Good intent, bad action. It doesn't make what he did good, even if he was doing it for someone else.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, you're not this fragile little thing that needs to be protected. You can handle yourself. And I get being there for your friends, but you don't have to be belligerent.
That's not what it is. That's
Well, I mean, if you, like, I'm open to conversation. Like, if, like, I'm not.
it's not a conversation I can have. Those are things that Tim talked to me about privately, and it's not a conversation for me to share.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
He doesn't think I'm fragile and need to be protected. It's just he cares and doesn't always know how to show it, and sometimes gets a little intense about it.
See. Well, has he told you you're not good enough yet?
He's never said that to me, no.
Hmm.
Has he said that to someone else?
I don't know. He said it to me.
No. He doesn't. Well, first of all, neither of you are not good enough. Both of you are both fantastic people and have your own strengths and your own weaknesses, just like everyone else does. Tim doesn't have the position.
Thank you for the raid. I'm
he
so
no
sorry.
one has any
Thank you for the
position
raid.
to tell
I didn't see that.
anyone whether they are or aren't good enough.
I know that. I don't need his approval.
Not something you should have said, though, still. I think it's unfair to tell someone they're not good enough when there isn't really. When he doesn't necessarily have a right to judge such a thing.
He doesn't have a right to judge anything. He's not good enough.
Not a thing we should say about people, no matter what direction it's in.
That man can't make a single decision for him.
That doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, but it doesn't.
It matters when he starts trying to make decisions for other people.
That doesn't make him, in general, not good enough. It just that's something he struggles with.
Either
Everyone
way,
struggles with something.
Everyone's holding too much onto these stupid little grudges, and I think we all need to calm down. Because it's not that big of a deal. Your ribs aren't broken anymore.
No, but in the moment, I felt alone.
Push anyone down the stairs.
You know, when it happened, I felt alone. Because other than the initial getting me to my room and ESO, nobody really came in and even checked on me.
I didn't check on you because you told me it was my fault.
I never said it was your fault.
Yes, you did.
Well, if you took what I said and implied that, that's not my fault. That's not what I meant.
That's not
I
what
just
you
took an
said it was my
observation.
fault.
No, I never said it was outright your fault. I took an observation and I laid the observation out at your feet. And if that's what you took from that, well, I'm sorry, that was not my intentions. I just wanted
Well, I think you
clarification.
need to stop shifting blame. Because one minute it's my fault, and then
Well,
the next minute it's
just-
Tim's, and then the next it's Mal's.
I'm not shifting any blame, you silly Billy. Ultimately, it is Tim's fault because Tim is the one who broke my ribs. But no, I never said it was Mal's fault or your fault.
You just did.
No, I didn't, you silly goose.
You just said he did it for her.
Yeah, that's what he said out of his mouth. I'm relaying what he said. I'm not saying it. He said it. And about the observation I made, I said, you and Tim talked, and then my ribs got broken. I was just asking, and you said, no, I did not. And there you go. You answered. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
Continued to assert the idea that I was responsible.
Well,
I was
everybody
responsible
is
for him.
stupid and wrong. And I
Well,
only...
think you're stupid and wrong.
Well, I can be stupid and wrong. But at that moment, I did not mean for you to take it that way. I was laying concerns at your feet, and you
Well, at
said,
the time, that's how it felt.
well, I'm sorry. Genuinely, I am sorry you felt that way, because that was not my intentions.
I think at the time I was busy having to take care of Thog.
Alright, yeah, Thog.
Because they asked me to basically be on standby all the time, and I had to help them with a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but, I was across the room. You could have said hi.
I did stop by to do medical stuff.
That's work.
I had to. I was basically running out into the halls every 10 damn minutes because Thog was texting me on the communicator to help them not eat something that they shouldn't.
Well, Thog shouldn't have put that responsibility on you. Thog is a grown-ass deer.
They needed help, and I guess they didn't think they could ask anyone else. I don't know.
Well, gee, I wonder why. It's almost like they went against multiple people, warnings and stuff like that. And now, I mean, I don't think they deserve what they got, but ultimately the punishment fits the crime. Thug still boasts and preaches about how this is a learning and teaching moment.
Oh, don't even bring that up.
I know, it pisses me
I
off.
wanted to punch them so bad when they first
It-
said it. I won't lie to you.
It pisses me off.
We were standing like in a circle, and Thug goes, "This was a learning experience," and I told them to shut the fuck up. I told them to never say that around me because I will end up punching them in the face. We learned
So-
nothing. We learned nothing other than the kinds of decisions that Thog is willing to make. Everything we learned from Malice is all things we could have learned from literally anything else and or already knew but worded differently.
Preach! Hallelujah! Anyway. I don't know. I guess for me to properly move on like I'm supposed to, I just have one simple question to help ease my mind, I guess. Do you care about me,
Yes, 100% I do.
Xavier?
Does he know that the question applies to him as well?
Did you hear me, buddy?
Hmm?
I asked a question.
I was trying really hard to eat an apple.
Oh. No, I said
Oh,
to
he's on one bar. He's on one bar in a dream.
Oh, one bar in a dream.
Coaster slack.
One bar in a dream. No, I'm gonna count it. I'm gonna count it. He doesn't care about me. He hates me. He hates my guts. No.
What?
No, I was just
He
saying.
asked if you care about him.
I asked both of you. Okay, well then there you go. That starts my healing process. What?
I said I think you're being really annoying.
Well, yeah, and that's kind of my whole thing. I am annoying.
Mhm.
That's part of my charm. Is I'm an annoyance that cares. Don't worry, that wasn't just directed at you. I asked everybody, but you were on one bar in a dream, so you didn't hear it.
Everybody, the two people in the room.
Well, I mean, you know, maybe the cow and kitchen wheelchair, maybe they have an opinion.
3, 4. Okay.
Maybe they have an opinion. You know, maybe they moo or oink and they can somehow understand this weird place.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
I still have 128 pumpkins I need to use. I have so much stuff pumpkin.
So you said you talked to Tim though after it happened?
I did, yeah.
And he told you why he did it?
No.
Did you ask why?
He told me that I'm trying to remember exactly what he said. This was a while ago.
It's all good.
Something about making sure you weren't a threat, I think, was the dialect he gave me.
And did you say that was not okay?
Absolutely, I did. I've told him a lot of times in the past that I didn't want him doing anything like that about it.
I don't understand why he doesn't listen then. Why?
He cares a lot, but doesn't always know how far is okay to take it.
That's still not okay.
No, it's not. But he doesn't have a lot of good experience to make good choices in those scenarios.
Like, I don't know. I guess the
A
thing.
lot of times, if you are someone who's surrounded by only negative reactions and negative perceptions and negative choices, you're not gonna really think about the positive ones you can make. You're only gonna think about the ones you're used to.
I
'Cause that's what
guess.
you're used to.
I don't know. I think what I guess now since I'm talking about it, I haven't actually properly had a time to talk about this. Is I guess the thing that kind of irks me is, you know, I get even if your friends don't want to. I mean, there's a time and place. I get sticking up for your friends, but like this happened so long ago. And like why did he wait till now to do anything about it? Is what I don't understand. Like I mean, it's still when I don't know. I don't know how to word this.
It was something he brought up decently frequently in conversations and something he worried about a lot. And I did talk to him a lot about it, and I asked him not to do anything, but I think it just kind of, I don't know, maybe something boiled it over. I don't know.
You know, essentially the elevator incident is the only reason why he did what he did, or at least what he told me. Unless there's a secret, more sinister second, you know, more sinister reason that he's just not sharing or he shared with me. But he laid it all pretty clear to me when he took the club and yeah.
Hmm.
I think-
Tell you what he told me. I'm not going to repeat myself.
No. Doesn't make him right. There is no justifiable way for what he did. Just like if the roles were reversed, I wouldn't expect not protection, but like if if I broke somebody's ribs, everybody would be after my ass. And that's just the fact of the matter. So the fact that he did this and didn't get anything also bothers me.
A lot of
Orion,
people
what do you
didn't
want
get
to
anything.
happen?
A lot of people didn't get anything for doing bad things.
Simply, Orion, come
Hmm.
here. What do you want to happen? You go on and on and on and on about this, and you never shut up about it. What do you want to happen?
I want an apology. Everybody who has done anything
So
has
you're not going to
apologized.
get that.
Exactly. And I know that.
Okay, so what else?
That's it.
Are you just going to keep complaining about it forever then?
No.
Right.
But if my concerns are just complaints to you, then I'm sorry. Then I won't speak about it to you.
I don't think that's not what I'm saying. I'm
Well,
just
that's
saying
you just said that it's
your concerns are concerns, but they're not concerns if it's just you saying the same thing over and over again.
so they're
making
not
no
valid.
Progress towards a reconciliation. No, that's not. You're just putting words in my mouth.
Well, then that's what it sounds like.
Okay, don't put words in my mouth. Listen to the thing that I'm saying.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that you're not making any progress here. You're just saying the same thing that we've heard a million times. You say that you're trying to move past it, but clearly the thing that you want to be able to move past it isn't going to happen, so find something else. He's never going to apologize to you. He doesn't feel sorry for what he did, so what else is going to help you move past this?
I don't know. Because obviously I don't want to inflict harm on him because then I would be no better than him.
You don't care about that.
Well, ultimately, no, but I don't want to prove him right either.
Okay.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't feel like I can speak openly.
You can. I don't think anyone's opinions or feelings should be stifled just because it doesn't feel like a open space.
Well, again, he's close to both of you, and if I speak out of turn, I don't want you
That
guys.
doesn't matter.
Well, it matters to me.
It doesn't. The proximity at which I am to someone on an emotional level doesn't matter to me. If someone does something kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna be like, well, it's not fucked up. You know?
If
He
I
talks all the time about how much he hates you, and we're having a fight anyway, so I don't really mind either way.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You already hear enough from him about me. I don't want to bring the same. I want to have a way to
But
talk
so
about it.
did he do
I know, that's what I'm saying. I want to have a way to talk about this without it seem like I'm complaining, because I'm not trying to complain. I don't know how to.
See it as complaining.
Well, he does.
The difference in perspective.
If I had it my way, I would want him to feel the same thing I felt.
Hmm.
If I could have, I would want him to go through exactly what I went through. That way he'll know where I'm coming from, because he doesn't know me.
Hmm.
You know, he might see the perspective that I've painted, but you know, he hasn't actually sat and had like conversations with me. He hasn't been through the trials and tribulations I had to go through.
Similar to how you don't know him.
Well, that's the difference. Is I would love to hear about. I would love to try and sit down and talk to him. But if what Xavier says is true and he doesn't want to have that, well, then I can't force it. I can't sit him down and be like, listen, pal, shut up and listen to me. That's where he and I are different.
Fair enough.
Because I know he's been through his own hell. I know Obviously, there's some. You guys were in the old place together. I don't know everything that went on over there. You guys came here together. I don't know what happened over there, and I don't know what's going on here. Why he's gone all the time. He has his story, and I have mine. Except that, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, he feels like his story is more important when it's not.
I don't think it's a matter of thinking his version of it is.
Well, it's either his way or the highway. It's essentially what I've gotten.
It falls back to perspective, I think, in the sense of I don't think he grasps the alternate perspective very well. And so he's only able to view it through the perspective that he has. And in that perspective, you hurt someone he cared about, and he worries it'll happen again.
Hello.
Okay, but then
Sorry, we're having a big conversation. Hello. No, you're not the problem. We're just yapping.
Don't
So
worry,
then what,
I'm
do I have
complaining
to-
again.
never.
It's not complaining.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. What's going on? Hello.
It isn't complaining, Orion. If you would like to talk about it, then we can talk about it.
No, it's fine.
You don't have to brush it off just because you think it'll be perceived as complaining. And if
No,
you
it's
want
chill.
to talk about it privately, you can.
I didn't say the complaining was a bad thing. I'm just what it is. There's nothing wrong with complaining as long as it has some sort of productive end. I like complaining. I complain all the time.
I love complaining.
I know you do.
When more bricks?
You're allowed to complain,
Mel.
Ryan. I just
Did you ever get those, that sugar cane I needed?
Oh no, I didn't. I'm sorry. I got distracted cooking 50 million.
We have been we've been cooking stuffed pumpkins for the past 3 hours.
All the sugarcane should be grown though. I haven't touched it, so it should be grown. Genuinely though, Ryan, if it is something you want to talk about, then the offering is open for you to talk about it, whether in private or in open.
No, it's chill.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I'm not going to force you to talk about it if you don't want to. But the offer is there.
I tabbed out for a second. What's up?
Oh,
Hmm?
man.
Hmm?
Hi. Hi.
I have something for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get salted.
Oh my god, salt!
Oh my.
I love salt. Thank you.
You're welcome. I have so much more antibiotic.
Toast.
Toast.
Toast sandwich.
Toast.
Oh, I just ate. I have to run around until I can eat it. Hang on.
That's okay.
I'll run to the here. Take your bag. I'm gonna run to the house and dump the salt there.
My bag. Yay. Little does she know I'm making more salt.
Food processor.
Oh?
Hmm?
But what was that about?
Food press.
Food press.
Gotta
I
put
made
it
more
away.
meds.
Oh, I see.
I'm a man
Did
of many
Apollo
meds.
give you the Ryan? Did Apollo give you the passcode for the med locker?
Yep.
Okay, good.
You know what? Apollo didn't give me. Well, I haven't seen them to be fair, so
Oh well, that. Yeah.
it might be imperative to do that verse.
Maybe.
It's okay.
Possible.
I don't care. It's
Mhm.
whatever.
What you pacing for?
Huh? Oh, because it's working up an
Pace?
appetite.
Oh, okay. Well, you were pacing
It was just fun to do.
before then.
Yeah, it was just fun to do.
Oh.
I like to go.
Is it the ADHD? Or...
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't sit still.
Slightly worried. Why do I have a seed of chaos in my bag? Where did I get this?
That's not very heel of you, Caldera. No.
What?
I was just being silly. The joke didn't land. Fuck.
I got it.
No, I'm just confused.
Oh. My water's gone. I'm gonna need to refill my water.
Thirsty.
I'm good though. I'm good. La 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 la.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
I think I'm winning this race.
Oh, yeah, because you have boots and shit that make you
No, I
faster. Yeah.
La 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 la. La la. Why is there just a sandwich out? It's getting stepped on so often.
It's been here for months, I think.
Oh, gross.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Gross.
Also, when is Hala gonna come get her stuff?
Never.
Why?
I've returned. to
Welcome
make
back.
more pumpkin. I still can't eat. This is tragic. I will run around once
Oh.
I throw these in here.
Caldera!
Hmm.
Our fridge!
Hmm.
How did you do that?
That's.
Fridge! How did you split our
So
fridge?
strong.
I'm a strong lady.
My gosh.
It's
Oh,
just
there we go.
You broke it.
Thank you. I broke it.
I broke it.
I broke it.
I broke it.
Broke it. Did.
Broke it.
Broke it. Hello. Apple.
I'm trying to get hungry so I can eat this toast.
Yeah, I bet they would. God, I don't care, but it hurts. I'm well aware of what's happened after jumping in the Icar, but like, man, that why does it still hurt? Maybe I just need more Icar. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to, because I shouldn't be feeling this. I shouldn't. God, I shouldn't be feeling this. I should not. Ah, acceptance, acceptance, acceptance. Ah, acceptance. I don't matter. Squish, squish.
Hey.
Oh, hello. I was just squishing the
Hi.
bear.
Hmm.
What's up?
You want a hug?
Nah.
No. 'Cause I'm happy to give a hug if you want one.
No, it's okay.
If you're sure. But I'm here. And I hear you. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And your feelings are valid. And I see them.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think you're complaining.
No, I am. He's right. I'm not.
No. It's a situation that wasn't great and it was wrong and you suffered from it and you didn't get to talk about it and process it.
Well, I
Of
just
course
joined in the
that's
crowd
gonna
then.
of course that's gonna stick though. You know? It's not complaining. It's processing. It's upsetting. It's an upsetting situation and you're allowed to be upset about it and you're allowed to express that you're upset about it. And you're allowed to feel about it, you know?
Mhm.
And it's okay if you are having bad feelings about it. It's okay if you want to vent about it.
Right?
And you are allowed to talk about it if you want. But it's not complaining. It's not complaining to process and talk about it. And if you don't want to talk about it and you just need comfort, it's okay to ask for that. And it's okay to want that. And I'm here if you need it. Or
thank
if
you.
want it.
It's all good.
Mhm.
Genuinely, I'm fine. It's okay.
Okay. If you're sure.
Mhm.
But you don't need to lie to me with the tone and everything.
I'm not.
Mm.
I just feel, I don't know, tad lighter.
Mm.
So I don't mean to seem like I'm
Mm.
lying. But no, I'm not. I'm okay. Thank you though. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
All right. I'm here if you need me. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Are you gonna come back to the kitchen, or do you need a couple more minutes?
Yeah, I'm coming back. Yeah, I'm coming back.
Okay. All right.
What did they say? Oh. Accept nothing matters. Acceptance. Because there is. There's a level to this. There's a social standing, and apparently it does. My friends can say what they want, but it's fine, and I accept that. So I will just roll with the cards that I've been given, and I will prevail as I usually do. La 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 la. Mal is just telling me what I want to hear. And that's okay. You know, she feels like she has to. Which I get. Getting the whole social standing. She wants to make sure she's here for me, so then that way I don't have to, if push comes to shove, if she needs anything, not that she would ever come to me, but if, you know, if all of her other important people decided to turn their backs, well then there's little Orion. That was fine. Just making sure that I'm part of that circle. Which I guess I can be. No skin off my nose, really. I mean, I only got my ribs broken. I could. How many ribs do I have? How many ribs are in a human body? I should know this. 24. Yeah. 24. And what? I broke broke two ribs, and probably bruised a few. I have 24. And those two healed. So, like, 24 more ribs I can spare. It's all good. It's easier said than done. I can't just drop these silly gooses because, again, like I said, there's a whole social thing. What did he say? I guess if Psycho have another best to make it work for yourself somehow. Either way, I got this. Thank you. Again, it's this whole social standing. There's I wouldn't say hierarchy, but there's definitely perks of keeping people around, even though I shouldn't. Some have trauma bonded, and some people keep others around when they shouldn't. Like Xavier and Thog, for example. Xavier has expressed multiple times, at least to me, in private, that drop Thog, and rightfully so, as they should. I mean, what they did to Xavier fucking sucked, but here they are, still plotting and scheming, doing things secretive. So, it's a whole thing. In theory, yes, I should. In practice, it will just make me look bad if I do. I'll paint an even bigger target on my back, and that won't be good for anybody. Hazzy has dug my grave, and now I'm just waiting for somebody to throw me in it. That's all I can do. And I gotta accept that. And I have. So, until somebody ultimately and inevitably throws me in my grave, I just will keep living day by day. So I really hope you're happy with yourself, you stupid bastard. Thanks for fucking my life up one last time. I greatly appreciate that. It's okay. I ain't leaving here. La 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 la.
He's doing his best.
Oh, did I come in at bedtime? Sorry, I'll go.
No, you're good.
What?
No, all right. Nothing is happening. Literally nothing is happening. We're standing here cooking.
We're enjoying the cook.
Xavier went to go look if he has wood for bowls.
Oh, I have wood. I have so much wood.
I need a lot of bowls.
I have, well, they call me the bowl master. They don't call me that, but you know.
Yeah.
I had organization, but I guess that's out the fucking window.
Organization.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I had.
I love organization.
Thank you, Firefly. I appreciate a bunch.
You're
I love
welcome.
organization. So many pumpkins, so little time.
There's a lot more where this came from.
Oh.
There you go. I just made these.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Nope, I don't have a nickname, but that's fine. I don't care. Again, I know where I stand. I'm not part of that in-depth social circle, so it's fine. Accepting. I'm okay with that. Plus, I don't even know what my nickname would be. I haven't done anything to...
Go, go, my pumpkins. Go. Oh, he's off. He's off.
No,
Go my pumpkins.
no.
Well, like 2 of them are the wrong way. Three of them are the wrong way.
It's okay. They're gonna all get put in a bowl. They're all gonna get put in a bowl. It's okay.
But they're in the wrong. They're gonna be the wrong way in the bowl.
No, they're not. That's
No,
not how
she
it
doesn't.
works.
But, again,
Oh my
Go
boy.
my pumpkin.
too many people rely on her, and I don't. So,
I hope Apollo doesn't mind the copious amounts of pumpkins if he.
they go to her when they want something, because her use to other people is what she can do. And she allows that to happen. I see her for who she is and as a person, not what she can do for me. But that doesn't matter.
Pumpkin army.
It doesn't matter.
Pumpkin.
I have more. I have so much more.
Probably. Yeah. We only have Adeline, which is fine. I'm okay with that.
But wait, there's more.
I'm so okay with that.
More.
Because Adeline has seen me at my worst, at my best. And, you know, she's not a yes man. And she'll tell me how it is, but she's never once pretended to be something she's not. Yes. Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Celery. Oh, I really wish we could make ants on a log.
What?
Have you never heard that?
Yeah, I can't have it though because I'm allergic to peanuts.
Oh yeah, the peanut butter. Oh.
Yeah, I've never had it.
Oh, we could probably substitute the peanut butter with jam.
Bleh.
Yeah,
I'm not a
actually.
jam kinda guy.
Yeah.
The texture of all of that feels so wrong.
When did we get gingers in the safe zone?
What do you mean? When did we get gingers in the safe zone?
Murphy's been here since
Ah!
day one.
Hello.
I've also been here since day one. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. You don't count that.
What?
Why doesn't she count?
Because you're not evil.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
It took me a second. It took my brain to process what this is. Yeah. Well, yeah. Wait. Yeah. Caldera has a soul.
What?
Gingers don't have souls.
Caldera is a soul.
I am technically, yeah.
Oh. Well then, yeah. There you go.
I
You're an
decided
emperor.
stuffed pumpkin was my food for today.
What?
Oh. Oh. We've been invaded. We've been.
Go, my boys!
Waka 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 waka. Waka 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 waka.
Okay.
Yeah, she loves to cook,
Oh my god.
and her cooking is so good. It's so tasty. Nom 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 nom.
I did have a bunch of eggplant parm. This is very good.
I want eggplant parm.
You want eggplant parm? I'll give you some in just a sec, okay?
Oh well, you don't have to. You're busy. You can wait till you're done.
I'm not. Yeah, that's what I mean. Once,
Oh,
once I
okay.
pick up, I'm gonna need more bowls though. Your boy's gonna need a lot more bowls.
How many do you think you'll need?
A lot, probably.
Well, there goes all my spruce wood. There goes all my safety wood that I was having for the.
You don't have to use that. You can.
No, I have dark wood. I have dark wood. It's okay. I just
Okay.
spruce wood is very aesthetically pleasing to me.
Do you need more wood?
It's okay.
Boom, bowl in the bowl.
Ryan?
Huh?
Do you need more wood?
Get trapped. Go, my pumpkins.
Come on, Scarab. Where'd you go? Here you are.
Right here.
Bowl,
Need to
bowl,
extend this time.
bowl, 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 bowl.
Whoa.
In the
Thank
bowl.
God. Thank God.
They're twins.
Ultimately, that would be good in theory,
Too much, hold on.
but in practice, there is no
Yeah.
other safe place. This is the lesser evil. In the bowl.
The bowl.
I'll be right back.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Drink this for me? Oh.
Huh?
You meant.
Yeah, IRL, but yeah, I could drink that for you. I'm thirsty in game too.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Nom, 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 nom. Here you go.
Now give it back. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, I'll be back. Here, updating my chat. I'll be right back.
I need. I need 24 plus. Log 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Check. 1 heal box.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing that, sorry.
So that'd be 10. 5 of those. Oh. Ooh! Why is it enchanted? Oh. Hey Xavier, my emergency bag, what level of bag is it?
I don't think it's... I think it's just a standard one.
Standard? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be back.
I've returned. I have more coffee. Sorry, chat. I'm back. But yeah. So. Oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
I am placing blocks and shit as I am walking
Pumpkin.
Minecraft.
Bumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Do you guys know Jack Black?
No, I don't know that guy.
I've heard of him.
Nom nom.
The Nether. Chicken Juggy. I can't say the other stim that I have because it will set you off.
Oh no.
I can to my chat though. Flint and steel. There we go. Play fucking Minecraft.
I love how you're fucking stanced up when you're crouching play the blue. It looks so fucking silly.
Bobby Pro nasty. Nasty. They call him Sick Nasty.
That's what they call me.
What are you the snake charmer and we're just following you? Is that it?
Yeah. That's like my bit. Or it is now.
I just think you look fucking hilarious on this.
You've been practicing, buddy?
I have. I'm so good I can talk and play at the same time.
Oh my! Oh, I mean, hold on. I can take off your guys' name tags. I forgot I could do that. Okay.
Okay, so we're starting again. Oh my goodness.
Whoa. How did we get down here? What? La 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 la.
I fell.
Careful.
It's kind of like a snake, but not really.
What?
No.
He's
I
like
don't
a
think-
crocodile.
Dance for us, boy.
No.
What?
Don't.
See, I was talking about
Like a
slutty crop
snake,
tops.
Hey, man.
Did you change your shirt because of me?
Yes.
A little bit.
Well, no,
I'm
having a
sorry.
nickname doesn't mean
I
she
didn't
cares
like
or she
the
doesn't
fa-
care,
I
but
didn't like
I
the
do kind of see
fashion.
where you're coming from.
No, it's okay.
That what you say is very
You're
interesting.
aware that
While she
blood-
does have hypocritical
sorry.
tendencies,
No,
having a
it's
nickname or
okay.
doesn't mean she gives
What?
like, cares about me any less. But I don't think
Sorry.
she fully forgives me.
Hey Mel,
It's
can I have
okay.
2 stacks
She was
of,
forced to.
eggplant parmesan?
At least from what
I need to give some to.
Hazzy has said, it's not been. It wasn't nice. What she went through when she got back.
I had to take a laugh. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Set myself on it.
It was funny. It was funny. Sorry. Comedy genius.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm like the second or third funniest guy in this episode.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Who's,
Yeah.
who's the,
That's
who's
what
the
he
first?
thinks.
Pebble.
Oh, Pebble. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, why is Pebble the first?
that makes sense.
'Cause he's really funny. I don't know what to tell you.
Pep, pep.
Yeah, yeah. I keep thinking about what you said, and I mean, it was my choice to go back
Pathetic.
for it. I can't really fault that.
I wasn't expecting that to be the.
But I don't know.
Oh my fucking god.
She was forced to forgive me. She was forced to save me, and I didn't ask her to, but she did it anyway. And I feel like I made a mistake
Yeah.
talking to her about the whole brother sister thing. I think I rushed it too quick because I don't want her doing something she doesn't want to do.
It's okay.
And but ultimately I accidentally put her in the same cycle as everybody else. I put her in a position where she obligated to say yes when she doesn't have to.
That's happened a few times before.
So people are untouchable in this. Certain people are untouchable to criticism, to punishment. I mean, hell, I don't want to be. I'm still waiting to be punished if people still do. I mean, do I think it's a little old timey or like a past expiration date? Well, yeah, but like if people decide to come up with a proper punishment for myself, well, I'm not gonna complain. But the people who are untouchable are Xavier, Iso, and Lou, and Tim. At least in Mal's circle. So that's just the fact of the matter, and that's what I have to live with. And I'm going to, and acceptance. I don't matter. My thoughts don't matter. And that's okay. I'm okay. I feel great.
Excuse me, sir.
And it sounds like I'm lying, but I feel wonderful. Oh no, listen, no. If that sword comes back, I'm going to take it. I'm gonna go back for it, but not because I'm addicted to it or I think that's my final step in healing. They talk about me healing, they talk about my choices and whatever. I need to take that sword. My issue, my whole problem was I decided to use my emotions with the sword. If I never used the sword, I would have been fine. I knew that risk and I still took it and I still hurt Murphy. So that was another dumb mistake on my part and I have to live with that. But now I know better and I know what it can do. I know the damage it can do. So I'm not going to do that again. I'm not going to let that happen. I'm going to take it. I'm going to confront it and then I'm going to put it back. And then, or actually, no, I'm not. I don't trust anybody with that responsibility other than Xavier. So I'll probably keep it at HQ with the rest of the stuff until we can properly figure out how to end the cycle once and for all. And that's okay. That's my role to play. And I'm happy with that. I'm content. My role in all of this is to get hurt for the betterment of other people. And I am okay with that. I mean, hell, nobody else is going to do it. Why do you think I'm the one who usually breaks shit? Or why, when we do science, that I'm the one who takes the brunt of it? Xavier won't do it. So, it's up to me. That's just my role. That is my role in this fucked up circus. I am just a little freak that people tell, hey, go break that. Hey, go do this. Go hurt yourself for the betterment of others, for progression. And I do. And usually it works. Well, if it gets, I'm going to die here. I am going to die here. I told you. I told you guys earlier. I said, Hazzy has dug my grave. I'm just waiting for somebody to throw me in it. So I've accepted that I'm going to die here. There's nothing I can do about it. Do I want to? No. Hell, I don't think anybody really wants to die. But again, it's my role. It's all about acceptance. I've preached this since I've learned it myself. I have to practice what I preach. And I'm preaching acceptance, and that's what I'm doing. I'm accepting. So, until my time comes, I'm going to fuck shit up, and I'm going to learn. I am going to be so good at my job. So. And if it gets me killed, well, it gets me killed. But at least I'll be doing what I'm meant to do. At least I'll die fulfilling my role. And hell, and make other people's lives better. So, I mean, yeah, Adeline will be sad, but like, come on. Again, we're doomed by the people. I wouldn't be shocked if somebody gets her killed. But with my journey in Cycle, with this whole thing, with talking to Cycle and talking to Heal, I'm talking about it. I'm working through it myself. I would be bitter. I'd be reckless. I would let my emotions get the better of me. And you know, the whole Ichor heals blood. That helps this situation. I'm aware that my filter is a little broken at the moment. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'd be bitter. I would be reckless. I would act before thinking, but now I'm thinking before acting. I'm laying out all of this at my feet, and I'm trying to make a mess of this. I don't know. I don't know what to call this. I know how to spell. I'm stupid. Anyway. La 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 la. Ta-da. Oh, I knew that from the beginning. You're just preaching what I already know. I know people here don't deserve to be saved. I casted everyone out, and Xavier was the one, and so did Xavier. Xavier casted everybody out when they didn't deserve a second chance, and now he still latches on to hope. Again, it's the whole social thing. It's the whole social stance. I don't know, because he feels like it's up to him. Which, if he can pull it off, cool. And I am talking too much. That's okay. I guess thinking too much, because I'm not really speaking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking with you guys. I guess my thoughts are unfiltered as well. I don't need anybody. Well, I have. I've ranted. You're hearing me rant. Oh, good.
Hello.
Hello.
You said you had wood. Do you have redwood wood?
I do not have redwood wood. I only have
Oh.
I have dark oak, and that's it. I had spruce, but they went to bows.
I don't want to make a redwood tree. I only need like 2 trapdoors. Sucks.
Do we not have any redwood in the?
No, we don't. Oh, you know, I might have some in the library.
Maybe.
Hmm.
I think so.
Have you seen the books I put in the library?
The new the ones from upstairs library.
Mm-hmm. And the ones I wrote.
I have not. No.
I do. Ah, thank goodness. Look at that. Everything always works out. In here.
Okay. Which ones did you write?
The ones at the bottom.
Identity,
Finished,
identity and dialect.
Yes.
Okay. La, 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 la. Let me sit it down. Alrighty, let's read. See, all personal choices in active communication, the way one chooses to dress, chooses to speak, one's occupation, things from conscious part about culture, upbringing, established law, established sexual language, anti-Christ ideals often preach a heavy emphasis on individuality, separating from status quo, and the nobility desired of this goal. However, in true Antichrist, society places people without law or collectively agreed upon pre-established rules of communication. This ideal cannot truly exist. It may, shallow one can dress themselves up in an autonomy and call it freedom, but humanity exists and thrives in collectivism. By nature, people seek community, and such cannot be found without language. Law is language, class and taste are language, hierarchy is language. The words speak take meanings beyond what intends or beyond their direct definitions because of surrounding factors, and such of these. Our goal in communication is shaping our identities, not separate from the understand, navigate, and utilize and better communicate. One's right to free speech is worthless if their language cannot be understood. Obviously. This is what we seek: authority and guidance. We entrust those we believe to know better to teach the youth. We put faith in who is collectively deemed superior in certain ways to take decisions and benefit the collective a law or rule in any capacity that may only exist because it is widely agreed upon. Because in some way benefits progress, sustains a community, and furthermore, the individuals within it. Complete individualism lacks a sense of community and such lacks the fundamental aspects of humanity. Identity is made up of the balance of these components and described by Russell Letterman, Ukes, the systems of development and maintenance, and death, the death instinct and the life instinct. Development and the death instinct encompasses pure individual creation, progress, excitement, changing separation to follow one's own path to death. Maintenance and life instinct encompasses keeping the dust off creation, protecting the progress, sustaining the change, equilibrium, unification, and the perpetuation and the maintenance of species. Euclid's manifesto centers around ideals of art, but the art is social language. We can further apply these ideas to a wider scope, discuss them in relation to identity and society. Many people seek the death instinct through things such as art and view the life instinct as a chore. What one is defined by who they are perceived. Cognito ergo sum is a perfectly fine philosophy to take, but the tree falls and no one is to witness it. Who really gives a damn? Yeah. What one is made up is not only thoughts and feelings they harbor, but how they are expressed, and this determines largely by existential factors. What is socially acceptable? What methods of communication have been previously taught by the physical environment and other individuals present? What unconscious associations those factors have and mean to you? What one is in the part, what they contribute, the role they play within society, the mantle they choose to take in order to maintain and preserve so that they may have hope in the future for progress and change. Identity is the language we use to communicate how we feel within our minds, what we desire to become and how we wish to be perceived. Such is impossible to achieve without standard to reference, without context. One's identity becomes without meaning at all. This is a lack of identity. The conform is not always to submit, to be a cog, to find purpose, to understand, navigate, utilize ideas. To live alongside them and thrive them is how one finds individualism and identity within the collective. Okay. And then dialects. Can't take a sip. Okay. Hegel's theory of dialects refers to synthesizing, opposing, contradictory ends of conceptual spectrum can lead to fuller understanding and evolution of those ideas. This process of logic can be applied across many aspects of life, utilized in political and economic theories as well as psychotherapy. Hegel's process follows 3 moments or steps in the process of conceptualizing. The first describes the moment of stability and finite definition, the concept, the thesis. The second describes the simulation, excuse me, of that concept or the contradiction, the opposition of the concept's definition, the antithesis. And the third describes the understanding of the unity between these 2 moments, the synthesis. Synthesis, yeah. This process stands in the opposition of the Greek reductio. I'm not even going to pretend like I know how to pronounce that argument used in the Socratic method, which states when the premise of the argument leads to a contradiction, we must conclude that the premises are false. Let's see. Hegel's view emphasizes the necessity of contradiction, that opposition and contradiction lives proofs, and reaffirmation of concept. But in the practice, dialect thinking allows it to reconcile seemingly incompatible ideas, resolve debates and conflicts of opinion, and evolve our understanding of the world around us. We may continue to apply this thought process to the same concepts of form multiple times, developing new and evolved ideas from pre-existing ones. Very nice. He has outdone himself. Very nice. 10 out of 10. I just read them, and I think they're very good.
Oh, I'm glad.
Yeah.
Oh, the one on dialectics isn't quite finished. I got around to explaining the concept.
I
and
figured
then
it wasn't
forgot
finished.
the
Yeah. I figured
point
it
I
wasn't
was
finished.
trying to make. I was thinking. Okay, so obviously I was no. I need to stop myself. No, I was going to start yapping about philosophy. No, you understand how it might relate to certain concepts around here. For example, cycle and heal, right? About them not being, while they are opposing concepts, to understand how they intersect and how each of them, each of their contradictions completes the other's fuller definition, leads to a better understanding of the both of them, right?
Right.
That's dialectics. You use that thought process to reconcile opposing ideas, and then you understand the both of them better, you know?
Mhm.
So the book in there is essentially to explain that general concept to people so that we can apply it to other situations. You know?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm glad you understand.
I do
I was worried
understand.
they didn't make too much sense.
No, I
Okay,
got
in
it.
fact,
I
I'm
mean,
very glad.
yeah. If I can get. Oh,
Berries. And strawberries.
thank you.
You're
They go
welcome.
there.
I'm growing raspberries too for Mel. They grow slower, though.
That's okay.
I only have one. I'll give it to her in a moment. I made jam. And then she ate the jam immediately, I believe.
She ate the
Just
jam
right out the jar.
immediately. Well, listen.
Yeah, she just kind of she ate both the jars of jam just straight out the thing immediately.
Well, I mean, I guess there's worse things. It could have put it to waste. That would have sucked.
Yeah, that would have made me feel bad. But oh my goodness, okay. Usually she rejects gifts, right? Or she doesn't take them immediately, or she tries to give you something in return. Yes.
Right. We tried to fix that.
Yes, and I suppose it worked because she doesn't do that with me anymore. Except I didn't realize this, and I handed her raw chicken while I was making a joke about tofu,
Mhm.
and she just ate it immediately.
Yeah, I don't know what her thing is with doing stuff like that. She also did something with Melody with the whole pufferfish incident. Well, I mean, you told me about it, so I think you told me about
Yes.
it. Yeah. So I don't know. It's like she's a. It's like it's like she's a mockingbird. She just copies, or not mockingbird, but you know what I mean. Was it mockingbird? I don't know.
They are birds that mock.
Yeah. So mimicry.
Sort of.
Although you didn't eat the chicken, so I don't know why she ate the chicken. That's weird.
Because she trusts me enough to just eat the things that I give her. But I didn't realize this. And so the first thing I gave her that she just ate on instinct was raw chicken, and I felt really, really bad about it.
Well, did she? Well, she didn't get like super sick, did she? Because I know sometimes it's like
I
a
don't-
it's like a 50-50 chance with salmonella.
It's hard to tell with her. I can't imagine it tasted very good though.
No.
It's okay though. Hello, Iso.
Hello.
How are you
Hello.
doing?
The red eyes are back. Yippee!
Oh, yeah.
Eyes.
I know, aren't they pretty?
I like them. There. I like them.
What?
I like
Hello.
them.
Has anybody seen Apollo?
Not since the kitchen. No.
God damn it, Bobby!
Who's Bobby?
I
I'm
know,
alright.
look at you, I was just there.
Who the hell is Bobby? I'm
I'm
alright.
Xavier.
Yeah.
Bobby.
I don't know who the hell Bobby is.
I don't know Robert.
Hmm.
Is your name Robert?
Oh, it's Iso.
No,
But secretly.
Hmm.
I don't think so.
Apollo's name might be Bobby.
Maybe. We have to ask that.
We could ask. I'll ask. Where is Apollo?
Let me yell really, 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 really loud.
You just type that into your communicator.
I know.
No, that was so loud.
Yeah.
Didn't you hear? It was so loud that you couldn't hear it because it broke the sound barrier.
Exactly.
Mind Palace.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them to pick out a plushie for their emergency kit.
Oh.
What?
You
The
sound like you just woke
emergency
up.
kits.
Yeah, I did. I heard you talking about philosophy, and I was very unpleasant awakening.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you? Oh, did you hear me reading? I'm sorry.
You were screaming loudly as
Wait,
you read.
wait. I was down in the library. Where the hell were
Were
you?
You, Falsus's house.
Oh, I
The
am
library is under
so.
Falsus's house,
I did
or
not
it's
know.
adjacent.
Oh, Eso, I'm so
Mhm.
sorry. I didn't know you were in.
Why were you
Kinda
shouting?
would-
Well, I wasn't
Why
like
would you
shouting. I was just reading.
shout?
I was reading the book out loud because I thought I was alone. I was reading out loud. I do better when I read out
Oh,
loud.
right.
Oh,
I-
it's the ADHD.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh wow.
No, I'm sorry, Eso.
Sleepy eye.
I look like I've been crying, but that's because I yawn and I get teary-eyed. Puppies.
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too.
What are the emergency kits?
Oh, so there are a couple of emergency kits that I give out to people. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, nectarines.
Puppies are my second favorite fruit.
What's your first
Um,
favorite?
Watermelon.
I'll write that down.
I love watermelon.
I mean, continuing.
Anyways, so the emergency packs or emergency kits are essentially like a last ditch effort to survive. Like, let's say you go out to the halls for a couple of weeks and you get it down to your last rations. These are your last rations. It has 2 stacks. Hold on, I have a list. It has 24 cloth, 1 heal ball pack, 3 antibiotics, 2 of the 9 times painkillers, 3 vaccines, 32 sweet berry juice, 2 first aid kits, 1 morphine, one little thing of morphine, 10 garlic, 2 stacks of emergency food, 16 milk bottles, and 32 SOS system plushies. The system plushies are essentially that if you place your bag somewhere, that is going to be your last known location, but you can take the plushies and you can kind of move around the halls with them. So we can follow those and follow to where you are. Like if we need to find somebody. The backpack gives us your last, like, I guess, base area. And then also it with everything that it lacks, it lets us know what you will need. So like, let's say there's no food in there, it lets us know that you're gonna need food. If there's no sweet berry juice, you'll probably need to be hydrated. If there's no medicine, that means that there are some pretty bad entities out and about right now, and we should probably bring extra medication, etc., etc. Some of these are just medicinal eating. Some of them are actual medicine. But all of it is to help us survive.
Yeah.
And
I
it
knew
also
I
makes
had a
sure.
medicine bag I needed to restock.
Yeah, but it also makes sure that everybody who regularly goes out to the halls or goes out to the halls with somebody has those materials to their person. It also gives us kind of a count system, so every bag is embroidered. So if somebody has somebody else's bag, we know that for some reason they have somebody else's bag. If, like, let's say you leave your bag and we find the bag and it says Eso's emergency kit, we know it was you who put your bag there. Because they're all embroidered. I did special embroidery for all of them. Are you guys talking on the comms?
Oh, no, I was in my
No.
mind palace. I was listening. Well, you already gave me the rundown, and so I was just
Yeah.
So I already
Oh, fair enough.
I carry my backpack with me.
it would have been
Right,
kind of rude to just walk away from the conversation.
Yeah. And plus, like I said, I
don't know,
carry my
thought-
backpack
well,
with me
y'all
right
were
here.
both like, y'all were both looking out into the abyss, and I was like, oh, they're probably on their communicators.
In my mind
Say that,
palace.
Alpha.
But yeah, if you'd like me to make you one, I can make you one.
Wait, I was gonna give another raspberry.
You just typically go out with other people, so I didn't. There are a couple people who just didn't get them because either they don't go out or they typically go out with the group.
Yeah.
I mean, you can if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
When's your birthday coming up?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll make one for your birthday.
It's in July. It's not coming up. It's in 4 months.
Okay. I'll make you an early birthday present.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So you can forget about my birthday.
No.
Really. When is my birthday?
Well, you said in July.
Yeah, but when?
I'm gonna go 17th.
No.
20th.
Aw.
No.
4th.
No.
How many
These
days
all
are there in
have
July?
friends.
I think there's. Yeah.
I think.
How many days are there in July?
I think 30 31?
28.
No.
10th.
There's 38. No.
2nd.
No.
3rd.
No.
5th.
Fourth.
I said 4th.
No.
4th of July.
Sixth.
Issa Page is a patriot.
No.
Patriot.
It's a
So
winter
patriot.
birthday.
I don't know. When is my birthday?
12th.
No.
11th.
Okay, I'm not gonna be answering you anymore because you're just guessing every other number.
Is it the 18th?
No.
Oh.
If you guys were my friends, you would know my birthday.
You never told us
You
your
never
birthday.
told me your birthday.
You never told me your birthday.
Well, in July you got a 1 in 31st
When's
chance.
my birthday?
Do you want that public information? Do you want that said out loud? Because I can say it.
Why would I ask if I didn't?
It's the
I gave you
31st of
gifts on your
December.
No, I made that up.
It's your made up birthday.
I'm going to go in the halls and die now.
No! Ryan, I needed to talk to you!
You bastard. Mine's October 19th. Wait, you lied to me? So, oh,
Huh?
damn.
Well, I
Xavier
don't
lied
have
to everyone.
I don't have a birthday. I just picked that day
No.
But
because
I
Mal
do.
told me I should have a birthday, and I
Well, then
went,
that is
"Okay,
your birthday
that
because you
one."
picked it.
Well, yeah, but also no.
Well, okay. Technically speaking, yeah, I guess.
My
But
birthday's every day then. No. It's not.
damn, you're
Well,
old.
birthday is whenever the
My
cycle
birthday
started.
has already passed long ago.
Yeah, so did mine. I'm 23 now.
I've been
Yes.
I've been a good 25 for a while.
Guess how old I am too.
You're 17. I know
You're
that much.
17.
Yeah. You're right.
I'm 26, I think.
You think?
Yeah.
I believe.
I'll see myself out.
Oh.
But yeah, he said yeah.
I know, that's what I realized.
I believe in the heart of the cards.
Real.
I mean, I don't. Every sort of. There's no universal concept of time in my world, and all of you have universal concepts of time, and that's really confusing.
Well, I think even
To be fair, if we stop keeping track of the days,
yeah.
we won't. How many days have I been in here? Let me calculate.
Anyways, my birthday passed on January 29th.
Well, happy late birthday.
Thank you.
I'm
Happy late birthday to
25.
you.
Yippee!
Because the last cycle ended when I got here, and then the new cycle started because there was a new method of timekeeping. So technically, I'm 25 cycles, and how long have we been here?
6
months?
months. Some of us
Five
more.
cyclones in 6 months.
Yeah, 6 months.
But I'd say 26 because I said that my birthday was on the 31st of December. I'm a guy.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Sick.
I don't think it matters.
No,
Doesn't.
All I know is there was a day that was for me and I got gifts and everyone was nice to me and that made me smile.
Good.
Yippee.
Yippee.
What you writing?
I'm writing what Issa wants his plush to be. I also need Adeline's stuff so I can make Adeline a bag.
Oh my god, wait, my 800-day anniversary is almost coming up.
What?
I've been in here for 799 days. I should stay up a little bit longer so I
Is
can
that-
be 800.
Is that like an anniversary thing? Is 800 a particularly important number?
Well, I didn't celebrate
It's
my
a-
second
it's
year
a-
Keeping
anniversary
track
because
of all the
everyone
days like
forgot.
that?
Yep,
Oh, okay.
it's fun.
So, on a lighter note, what plush would you like to be your SOS?
I was on a lighter note. I thought
What? I don't know.
Xavier, you know what I just
Oh.
realized? Out of the new people,
Yeah.
I technically was here longer now because of that whole time thing. I was gone for 3 months.
Yeah, I know.
It's crazy.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was. I was up there for 3 months.
I was. I was also in the halls longer. Like
That's fair.
before I was found by hazmats, I was out in the halls.
Second longest then the new people.
Well, technically, I've been here in the halls since they were in here, but like,
You mean
I don't know.
from the old place?
I was, you know, the head guy who runs this one. The head guy who runs that one was my boss, and they kidnapped me to be their therapist.
Oh.
Yeah.
So then would my statement still technically stand by the new people? Or
Well, I didn't know all them.
oh. Okay, well then second. Fine with second.
For a second.
Does that make me new gen? Oh.
Yes, that makes all of us new gen.
Oh.
Anyways, so what plush do you want? Ones that are already taken are Goose, Knight, Allay, Ghast, Noob, Companion Cube, Squid, Pikmin, Crasher,
You're a goose?
Geodash, V1.
I'm a goose.
Oh.
Do you want Freddy?
Sure.
I'm practicing for pastrami.
Do you want Freddy, or are you just telling me you want
Yeah.
Freddy?
I don't care.
Yeah.
Who the
What do
hell's
you mean
pastrami?
you don't
I
care?
don't care. I
Don't worry
have
about
a
it.
Preference. Do you want to give me a Pokemon?
A Pogo?
I like Pokemon.
Do you want Sudowoodo or
Yes.
okay?
I like that name. I don't know what that thing is, but that's a good name for a thing. Sudowoodo. I like saying that.
Sudowoodo.
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 Lucy.
Lucy.
What would Adeline like? I don't know. Oh, she did go. Hold on.
Is there anything moth shaped?
That is
Not really.
Oh. What? Did you say I'm?
You
Oh.
Me.
I don't think so.
come here.
Oh,
Come
let me
with
look.
me.
Let me look at the
Okay.
plushes.
I just thought it would be fun to
Ryan, come with us. Come with us.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Let's
Hold on.
do the Dave Mr.
Hold on, wait a second. I'm timed it. Hold on, let me. You. Okay.
What?
Where'd they go?
This way, I guess.
Come up to my bedroom.
You sound so fucking
This is
sleepy.
not
man.
what this is about to be.
Come up to your bed.
So
Whoa.
I know.
Dude,
Hey, she
so
made the
this
joke
one,
first.
Go ahead and open the nightstand.
guess.
Go ahead and
This
open the
one?
one next to it,
I think Adeline would like
and then
the.
the one next to it,
Hmm?
I think.
You were saying
and
it.
then
I said you sound so
this
sleepy. You sound sleepy, sleepy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Pick one plushie that will represent you.
This feels like an important decision.
I think
Not that
for
important.
Adeline, I think either the Ndidi plushie or the Madeline plushie.
She gets Madeline.
That's silly.
Madeline is so fucking funny.
Hey, Adeline, you get
Oh.
the Madeline.
I just dye the hair a slightly darker brown and put angry eyebrows. Look, it's Madeline.
Let me put on my angry face. Draws eyebrows.
Happy cane? I don't know. Why not?
the what?
The happy cane, the little leaf guy, little tree guy, palm tree. I don't know.
The palm? The pea shooter?
No.
You don't want Baldy?
Hell no.
You know,
What?
I just threw it to you. I just
Happy cane.
It's literally called Happy Cane.
Why is he called Happy Cane? Okay. Nobody's chosen it, so you get it.
Awesome.
Wilson!
What?
There's a plushie named Wilson. There's so many plushies I've not seen before.
Wilson.
I didn't know there was a Sans Undertale plushie.
Really?
Yeah, there's Sans. Yeah, it's uncommon. There's also Cuphead.
Yeah.
There's
I have all of them actually. And they're all in order. They're all in order. Did you know that? That I have all of them and then they're all in order? I love it.
where are the plushies? Are these it? Just here?
Huh? No, so there's one right here. And right here. And then one right here.
Ah.
Yeah, I have all of them. They're all in order. Alright, perfect. I'll be back. You guys can sit in there.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, she does.
cheers.
I feel a little tall in spirit to be in here.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm tall in spirit.
Sure you are. How tall even are you? Me?
Yes.
6'5".
Shrink.
That's your sentiment. I am incapable of that.
Info.
What?
Shrink.
I
Animals will
can't.
shrink you.
Oh, yeah, that's not a threat.
It's not a threat, it's a promise.
What are we promising? Sorry, I zoned out for a second. Maybe I need to get tested.
Autism?
No, because I've a proper diagnosis of because I feel bad saying, "Oh yeah, I have ADHD," but I haven't actually been diagnosed. I just space out, and
We're
then
in the fucking back rooms.
yeah. And
I don't think an autism diagnosis is the most important need. We can tell.
well, I'm not autistic.
Okay. Well, that's half of. Okay. Well, despite Orion's denial of autism, I still believe that
Anvils will work.
Anvil? What? What? What about anvils? What did I miss?
Solo short fight anvil.
Oh.
Break her anvil.
Hey, the paddle, come back.
Apollo. No, we're in. Why are you just searching?
I'm not. It goes outside. It's a balcony. Hello. Actually, yeah, I do want to go to the. I think someone should make it. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to ignore you. My bad. It's obviously things were just. See, things are Sarah gossip news outlet. John Lionel. Crap. Well, that would make things worse. Honest to God, that would have no. Would it be funny? Hell yeah. But it would not be productive.
They call me Mr. Back.
They call you Mr. Jump off a. He can't hear me. They call you Mr. Jump off a cliff.
I heard that bitch!
You heard nothing. He heard nothing.
Mhm.
He heard nothing. He heard absolutely nothing.
What are we up to?
Sounds like sleepers.
Get people thinking. Not really. People are fucking stupid. They don't think.
These service sleepers. I need a coffee. That's
They. Oh, coffee?
And-
Coffee? Got you.
oh dear God.
Where'd it go? I can share my coffee. Where's my coffee?
I did make it for you.
I don't mind sharing. You've made me so much, and I will drink all of it. Did I already drink all of it? Maybe that's my problem.
There's no way you did. It was like 40 coffee.
Don't underestimate my ability.
You can't be serious. I see one in your backpack. There's no way you did you do what? Alright.
Huh?
Dude.
Huh?
Why'd you have a photo of me in there?
Huh? How are you seeing in my backpack? Get out of my head!
I'm looking through.
Wait, do I have a photo of you? How the hell are you seeing?
Yes.
Where?
Which
Which backpack?
I think bottom.
Oh, the blue one? Your
Yeah.
eyes? Because it's funny.
Yeah.
Mal took that and gave it to me many moons ago.
What?
Yeah,
What the
I've,
hell?
I've had that for a while now.
Okay.
So long, I think it was when you had your original ear.
Oh. That's crazy. What the hell?
Yeah.
You kept it since then?
Yeah,
Were we even friends back then?
kinda.
Were we?
Oh, I found it. Okay, here you go.
Oh.
I did not drink all of it. Don't worry, I'm not that crazy.
Yeah, I think you should.
There you go.
No, I think you might be.
I will now, though. Look what you've done. You've done this.
This is impressive. You're gonna be shitting later, man. I feel so bad for everyone. God. You're
What are you
gonna be
doing?
bouncing off the walls and then everything's gonna go wrong. Orion downing 40 cups of coffee.
Anyway, here we go.
Got some?
No, ESO page.
Why not? It's not like
Because
Yeah.
he's sleepy and needs to go.
Well, if I woke him up, I mean, are you up for the day? Are you going back to bed? Or are you up for the day?
Can I have some?
Yeah, you can have one. I mean, coffee's not bad. Oops,
Bitch.
jerk.
Got it.
I'm out of coffee.
Yeah, that's impressive. I'm not making you any more.
Fuck. Wait, I need to make up for the one that I gave Iso. Where's that one that? There it
What?
is. Well, I gave one to Iso, so did not drink all the ones you gave me. So I have to make up for it. Where the hell? There it is. There we go.
I see.
46 cups of coffee gone,
Good lord. Are you?
and
feeling
I
okay?
don't feel up. No, I'm kidding.
Finally.
Then he
did
blew
it.
up and acted like you don't know.
My
nothing.
main goal, yeah, my main goal is to blow up, and then act like I don't know nobody. No, dude, I live and breathe through coffee. Hello.
Oh,
We have a runner.
No.
Never mind. We do not have a runner.
Why are we in your house?
I don't know. I was giving them the option of plushie.
Oh right. Plushie.
We can get out of my house if you want.
I just finished my
Oh, wow.
IRL cup of coffee.
Oh, nice.
La 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 la.
I've been in the house for 800 days now. Officially. Pretty neat.
Oh.
I did go through all of them. What now? What are you gonna do about it? Are you scared? You intimidated? Fuck.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I did. I did all that. You scared? You intimidated?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? You're
Oh.
stuck in my head. You're stuck with me now. This is our problem.
Da-da-da.
This is a you and me problem now. We are in this together. It is impressive. I love coffee.
Da-da-da.
And his name is Isaiah. Ah!
Da-da-da.
What the hell?
Da-da-da-da.
This is close.
Oh.
Hmm?
Started
Okay,
dancing
so-
on command. Oh god. With the taste of your lips on my mouth.
Your toxic bitter.
He bursts out into song when he gets scared.
I'm not
You're
scared.
Intimidated.
I'm not scared.
You're intimidated.
Why would I have no reason to be scared. I'm in the safe zone. The word safe is in it.
Well, that's it's ironic, isn't it?
It is ironic.
It really is.
It really is.
Mhm.
I'm just built different. I'm not somebody. I'm Orion. I'm just cool. Like that.
Oh fuck! Oh.
Oh, rabbit down. Banui down.
Banui. Benoy.
I'm a
Banani.
guy.
Damn.
Alright, I need to talk to you.
Huh? Yeah, what's up?
Lego.
Okay, well, either way. Oh, there he goes.
We'll go over. Oh, yep, there you go. We'll sit in the garden of discussion.
Okay. What's up?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's that? Why?
Earlier, I walked into a conversation.
Oh,
Of-
that. I was just complaining about things, and I can see that it was just
What?
going in circles. It's
Well, you seemed really upset about it, and then I came in and I didn't know what was really happening, but I wanted to make sure that you knew that even if it was complaining, it's okay. to
I
voice
appreciate
your
that.
feelings.
I appreciate that, but no, I was complaining, and Xavier brought it to my attention that I was complaining, and the complaining didn't have anything productive, so I stopped. It just,
Well, what was it about?
it was just,
If you don't mind me
oh
asking.
no, it's okay. It's just, it was about the whole, rib breaking thing. I haven't properly had a chance to work through all that, and I was just airing some things out. I was just talking about it. I didn't think I was complaining. Because honestly, it was just we were just chatting, and I didn't want to upset anybody because I know Tim is friends with Xavier and Mal, so I was very cautious at the start. So I didn't want to seem like I was complaining, but I guess I was because like Xavier pointed it out, said I was complaining, and
Well, that might not always. Okay. You wanting to talk about him breaking your ribs is not really complaining. He broke your ribs.
yeah.
That is trying to express your feelings about something.
Well,
And
and I could tell
I-
Mal's tone was shifting, so I don't think Mal wanted to really talk about it either. So I just accepted that I was complaining and moved on from it. I had time to stew and think about it. Xavier put it in perspective. Again, complaining is one thing, but he said something about being productive, and I guess it wasn't being productive. So I guess that really kind of put things in perspective. So I was like, oh yeah, it wasn't really being productive. I might have been talking about how I felt, but it wasn't really doing or getting me anywhere. So I stopped.
Well, feelings happen in two stages. They happen in physical ways, like crying or punching or running or
Mhm.
or swimming even.
Mhm.
And then it comes out in emotional ways where
Mhm.
we need to talk about it and process it. And a lot of times people here don't process their feelings
Mhm.
or they don't know how to.
Mhm.
And processing your feelings does happen when you talk about it. And it doesn't get rid of the fact that it happened, but it helps us feel easier talking about it, and when we feel easier talking about it, it's easier to remember.
Mhm.
So it's not so harsh when we remember it.
Mhm. I get that.
So if you need to talk about it,
Well,
you should talk about it.
I guess I just have
That
to.
is a
I guess I just have to find a productive way to talk about it to make it seem less complainy.
It's not complaining if it complaining would be me like ugh, I had to be upset with Falsus and we had to kind of break up. And if I did that day after day after day, yeah, it might seem like I'm complaining, but complaining can be productive. Complaining could be
No,
me
it's Xavier said it was complaining because I tried to talk to Xavier about it before because again, I know Mal is close with Tim and some subjects or people, fact of the matter is she's sensitive about like it's just how it is. Like she cares for these people. Like for example, oh, I didn't mean to do that. No.
Oh no.
Just like, if somebody speaks ill about Eso or Lucian, stuff like that. Sometimes she doesn't shut down, but she gets defensive, and that's fine. That's because she cares about them. Like, I'm not saying that's wrong, but I just when I first brought it up, I knew I could talk to Xavier about it because at least he would have somewhat of a perspective bias, but I guess I was wrong. And he heard me out and he gave me, I think, some, if I remember correctly, he gave me some advice, but I didn't feel fulfilled. So I brought it up again, and this was the first time Mal was hearing it, but it was technically the second time he was hearing it. So I guess to him it might have been complaining.
I mean, it's okay to. Okay, Mal is not made of glass.
Oh,
She
I
is
know
not
that.
a-
I'm.
She is not a frail little flower.
Oh
She
no, I know that.
is more. I have talked to her about certain things, and she has been nothing but willing to hear me out on multiple things, even if we have different
She doesn't need to know that.
opinions on people or experiences, etc. She has always been willing to hear me out. And yeah, she might get a little clammy sometimes. She might, because when people don't fit into the expectations or the experiences we've already had with them, it can be jarring.
Mhm.
When the things we know, it goes outside of our comfort zone. It can feel odd, but it's not something she isn't willing to hear.
Mhm.
And I think if you maybe explained just to her that this is something that has upset you, or whatever you needed to explain to her, I think she'd be willing to hear you out.
Yeah, she pulled me aside. I was kind of walking around, just kind of clearing my head, taking a lap. And she found me over by the pandas, and she pulled me aside. She said if I do want to talk about it, she's open to having a one-on-one private conversation. I think I need to, like I said, properly structure how I say, because sometimes I fumble over my words and I might say the wrong things that I don't mean. So I have to figure out that aspect, I guess.
It might be a good thing to note that you don't have to always watch your wording with Mal. I know she seems like you have to walk on eggshells around her, because that's how I felt for like the first 5 months of knowing her. Or I thought I was gonna hurt her feelings. She is your sister. She is a lot stronger than that.
She's resilient.
Fair.
People don't give her enough credit, and if they do, I feel like it's false because people use her. People don't view her. They only view her as what she can do for others. So that's
unfortunate.
It is.
And I really want to change that for her.
As do I.
But
seems like the only
that's not
person to
really
really
for me
get
to
through
speak
though
on.
is Xavier.
I mean, I've been able to talk to her about stuff, but also that's just not my place to talk about with other people.
Oh no, that's entirely fair.
We've
So
had
I'm the
productive
problem.
conversations, and the people
Okay.
around her seem to want to be able to change for her, because they are starting to realize that some of the things and some of the methods to get her to be healthier are in an unhealthy manner.
Yeah. Did you know people complained about her cooking?
What?
Yeah, people complained about her cooking. They
That's
said
a
that.
hobby.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I know
People.
sometimes she may stress cook. I actually was talking to that about that to her
Yeah,
earlier,
people didn't
but
like how much food she produced, or like because they didn't think it was healthy. Like she's doing something she
I mean,
enjoys.
that's just her hobby.
Yeah,
That's just a hobby.
it's not hurting her or others. So what? Why does it
No.
matter?
I think that's actually that's a really good coping mechanism.
And
or
as I
a
said
good
before,
way
her
to stay
food tastes
sane.
great. Like, she's a good cook.
Oh yes, she's a very good cook. I mean, if she was producing that much food,
I'd hope she would. I would hope she was a good
I
cook.
Oh no. Hey, at least she's not. At least she's not like someone like me or Falsus or
Never had your
another
cooking.
third person
Although-
who can't cook. I'm not a great cook. I'm good at baking, but I'm not a great cook.
See, I'm the opposite. I suck at baking, but I'm a good cook.
I love bacon, and I love bacon.
I want bacon.
But I wanted to make sure you were doing alright. You seemed very.
Yeah, I had
Sorry, I
a
need
small.
space.
No, it's all good. No, I had a small little hiccup, but I'm okay now. I appreciate the checkup.
Okay. I also wanted to talk to you about something else
What's
that
up?
I have been kind of pondering over.
Yeah, what's up?
My hypocrisy.
What's up? What do you mean?
A lot of, or I guess, like, one person told me I was being hypocritical about my view of violence.
Yeah? What's your view of violence?
I think my view has in total worsened because I'm more lenient of violence now. When in the past I was like, no, we really shouldn't be hitting each other.
Right.
No, we really shouldn't be doing that. I, for a very good time, was mad at you because it felt like you chose violence
Mhm.
and you kept choosing violence.
Mhm.
Even after saying you weren't going to go back to that you didn't want that.
Mhm.
And so it felt frustrating. And so I was like, okay, why are all these people giving him excuses and giving him outs when very clearly he has decided that violence is always going to be on the table.
Mhm.
It felt very counterproductive toward your growth.
Mhm.
And then people told me I was being a hypocrite because I had told Tim after he broke your ribs that if he ever broke somebody's anything or if he ever dared to try to hurt anybody again, I would break his leg.
Mhm.
Because I really didn't like him.
Yeah, I
didn't
can
like
see
his
where
shit
people
attitude.
would. I can see where people get that line. Yeah, and yeah, you're right. I mean, at first, I fought against the current. I mean, you are absolutely right. Violence has always been on the table for me, but you are also correct in I used it wrong, and that is kind of what my journey, like how you are taking. We each have our own journeys with what we've discovered up in the cult area. What my journey has helped me realize is I used it entirely wrong. I instead of violence is always an option. It's always been on the table, but see, I only jumped to the chance because I thought it was language that I'd have to speak. But it's not. It should be kind of a last resort, but only if the push comes to shove type thing. And before I didn't really think about that. But now I do. It's I've made less jokey threats or I've made less, I'm gonna beat you up jokes because then it's pointless. Words, even if they're jokes or stuff, words still affect people and they affect the outcome of which people are perceived. So I've stopped doing that. But no, you are completely, absolutely right. And I didn't know people were making excuse. Like, I genuinely tried. Well, I am still trying. I'm tried to grow as a person. I didn't know people were making excuses for me. I hope you know I never asked for people's input or I never asked for people to come for my defense. Because even now, even after everything's occurred, I believe I've always thought I should be punished or I always thought that everything I've done I'd be held accountable and I'm holding myself accountable and I'm waiting for people to hold me accountable, I guess. And I don't know if that's
I just don't think we have a good set or system to get people to be held accountable, so I've kind of just let it go. I mean, I believe in karma, so if karma really does exist, it'll come get everybody in the
Mhm.
end, including me.
Mhm.
I am not spotless,
Mhm.
but um, I if because I I think the
What do you
reason
mean
I
by that,
was
boy?
so upset for a while with you, and I talked to Mal and I talked to Xavier about it because they seemed the closest to you.
Mhm.
And Adeline was kind of just getting more adjusted after the whole situation
Mhm.
with Dog. Um, they said I was being hypocritical, but the part for me now wasn't I was mad at you because violence was your answer. It was because I thought your growth as a person matters a lot to a lot of the people I care about.
Mhm.
And I was worried that if you continued to choose violence, that it would affect your growth
Mhm.
as a person. And it kind of goes against, like, the stuff you've been trying to improve on. Like,
Mhm.
how fighting isn't always the answer. How things are solved by thinking it through and coming to terms with things and acceptance and blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
I think that was the part I was mad at because the one thing I know you've told me that you chose to do in the actions that you have taken is you chose to take the sword.
Mhm. Yep, and I will
It's
never deny that.
I know. But it was frustrating because I thought because every time you would threaten someone in front of me, it was I'm still choosing the sword.
Hmm.
That's how that felt.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see where you're coming from with that. Yeah.
And how that would have it made me mad. It made me upset that after everything that had happened with that sword, the violence was still on the table for you.
Mhm.
And I just couldn't understand why Mal gave you a second chance. I couldn't understand why
Because she was
Xavier.
forced to.
I know to
Xavier, I don't know, but Mal, she was forced to, and I will stand. I will die on that hill. I've heard
I
tale
think
of what happened that day.
yeah.
People didn't really give her a chance to cope or grieve.
I was I watched and
Mm.
I'm upset I watched instead of trying to do anything about it.
Well, we all make mistakes, but the whole thing about our journey. I mean, that you and I ultimately are going on, I guess, separately but together, is just accepting that we can't change it, but we can learn from it, right?
Mm.
So you can't change what you've done, just like I can't change what I've done. You can't change the fact that you just watched. But now, if anything happens like that again, you've learned from it, and now you will step up, and vice versa. I know I will never do anything like that level. I'm never no that I don't like who I was, but I have to accept who I was in order to grow. And
Mm.
so that's kind of where I'm at with it. And hell, I'm still feeling it out. I don't I I mean, you've been doing this a lot longer than I have talking. I mean, I've talked to Cycle and Heal with Xavier, but like I
Yeah.
haven't had this kind of level of talking, I guess, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm still figuring that out.
Mm-hmm. I I'm sorry.
For what? Your past
I feel like
feelings towards me? Do you still feel angry towards me?
not entirely, no.
Well, then you have nothing to apologize for.
Well, I'm saying I'm sorry because I feel like I might have possibly at some point. I don't know. I don't remember. Not the best. I don't think any of us are the best at remembering.
No, God, no.
But God no. But if I slighted you, or if in my anger, frankly, if I was a bitch towards you, I'm sorry.
Nah, you don't worry about it. It's all good. Again, it's valid. Everything you feel.
You say thank you for your apology. I'll take
Well,
it into consideration.
no, well, again, it's past emotions. I mean, you and I, from this moment onward, what we do with our bond or our relationship, or if we want to talk more, hang out more, with stuff like that, that's up for us. You don't have to apologize for past stuff because it happened in the past. I'm not gonna hold you account. Like, you never did anything for me to hold any grudges towards you. And even if you did, well, again, that would be the old me. I have to let go of that because it's not healthy. I can't productively do anything with that if I just hang on. And that's what I'm trying to work on with this whole Tim thing is I I can't hold on to this. And I'm trying to find a productive way to let it go.
I find journaling to help a lot.
I'll keep that in mind. I haven't
Journaling
journaled in so
helps.
long.
If you don't like, because sometimes I can't write really well. Like I literally can't put a cohesive thought into words. If I can't talk about it, if I can't write about it, I draw about it. I collage. I have collage stuff.
Ooh.
There are many ways to think about it. How did it make you feel? Well, I got shit. Okay. Um there's this thing. Um you write all the feelings you feel down about how you felt in that situation.
Mm.
And then you write what kind of thought process it is. So is it generalization? Um is it future vision thinking? Is it catastrophizing? What kind of thinking is it? And then you write, well, no, you write the statements, then you write how you feel about those statements, what kind of statements they are, and then you rewrite the statements. So instead of saying, like, everybody hates me because of this, that makes me feel frustrated and trapped. That makes me feel aggravated.
Mm-hmm.
That is a catastrophizing statement. Let's
Okay.
reword it. People may be upset with me about it, though I still have people who love me.
Okay.
Stuff like that.
Oh,
It's
I
a
better
good
get my sticky
exercise.
notes. What did you say this last one was?
And then you rewrite the first statement. So instead of saying everybody's gonna hate me, some people may be mad at me, though I still have people who love me.
Okay.
It's like it's basically like an I feel statement, but like taken to like 5 steps. And if you want the I feel statement, I feel blank because blank.
Okay. Okay. So you talk to Heal?
Yeah.
How does that work?
I kind of call on them, and it's only when I want to. When I'm not actively wanting them to be in a conversation, they're not.
Gotcha.
But when I'm looking for guidance or when I'm looking for answers, I typically call on them to either help remind me what I already know or help kind of guide me in the right direction.
Do you, and when you talk to Heal, is Cycle there or is it just Heal?
Just heal. I'm just I'm guessing Xavier told you, but I am just a prophet of heal. I'm not a reverend. The current reverend is Reverend Colin.
Mm-hmm.
So just heal. I can only hear heal.
So, because I assume you have a little room too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can talk to them through that. It's not just like gifts or offerings or whatever. You can talk to them through that.
So no, heal just talks in my brain.
Oh,
Like as if like a voice or
like they talk to you?
how yeah,
Like talk.
like talk.
Huh. Okay.
They just talk in my brain. But with
Is it
your
scary?
offering room, no, it's not scary. For me, it's comforting because I feel comforted by the quote unquote cult halls.
Yeah, people
But
think I'm weird for going up there as much as I do because I too find it comforting.
I find it comforting because I am a spirit.
Right. Oh
And
yeah.
so I find that stuff comforting because it was the closest thing I had to what I felt like at home.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, Camry. Get off. Get off of my desk. Bastard knocked over my Red Bull can.
No, was it empty? Okay.
It was empty. But it was the closest thing I felt to what I felt like at home. When I came into the halls, magic doesn't exist here.
Wait, I'm sorry if this is a little insensitive, but if you're a spirit, does that mean you're dead? Are you dead?
No. How I live is I was eternally a guide to help with specifically dreams.
Oh.
I would walk through people's dreams and kind of help them fight off and process their nightmares. Dreams are essentially the things that our brains cannot, literally our subconscious cannot process. So in our dreams, we process those feelings.
Mhm.
So everything that it's why people are like, oh, dreams are symbolic of stuff. They are symbolic, but it's harder to find what they are actually symbolic of than just being like, ah, there's a butterfly, it means you're free, you know. Nightmares happen for reasons of stress and of upcoming like dangers.
Mhm.
If we feel endangered, we typically feel stressed even while we're sleeping. We can't get to that final stage of REM sleep. So what I do is I help fight off the nightmares and help them process those scared feelings so that they can get a good night's rest. And so that they can have a good and productive day the next day.
Okay.
But the doctors, like I said, when they kidnapped me, they turned me in, I guess kind of turned me into a human for a bit.
Okay.
So I could exist in the halls. The only spirits that exist here are the dead ones. So.
I got you.
And they didn't really want another entity coming up and capturing the little spirit they kidnapped, so. But it was my job in and out of dreams to help people process their subconscious.
Mhm.
And for a while there, well, it still happens. I feel the dreams of other people. I can't. I used to not be able to see them. I can kind of see them now. And I can go into them now. When I became a human, I lost all those abilities.
Mhm.
I could physically feel how terrible people's sleep was. Like, you know, like Thog and nature.
Yeah.
It's like me, but with sleep.
Oh.
So when people have a collective sheer amount of nightmares around me, and when tensions are high, and when people are fighting, and when people are having bad nightmares because of the fighting, or if people aren't sleeping at all, when they do typically sleep, they'll typically have nightmares.
Mhm.
And I feel that affects my health. So for the longest time, I couldn't properly sleep myself, or I'd sleep for days on end, or I would have similar or somewhat more realistic nightmares. I'm very aware in my dreams. And now I can just kind of see some people's actual nightmares. It after I became Heal's Prophet, it made me feel more like myself.
Right.
And I wanted to help people with their nightmares, but I just don't want to overstep.
Well, the fact that you want to help means a lot, but I think it's just another thing people can take for granted and not, I don't know. It's good that you want to help people, but honestly, some people I don't feel like deserve that, but that could also be just my poor thinking. Because
I think
if
everybody deserves help.
well, I mean, in a sense, yes, but I mean like, okay, if you did this and you helped people and then they were like, "Oh, you helped me. Thank you." Well, then now they would ultimately do the same thing to you what they do to Mal, and then you'll just become something they can use. And that's you don't nobody deserves that. You shouldn't
I've
be
already
viewed
become that.
well, that fucking sucks. You shouldn't.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's not like a job. Well, it was my job, but
I get what you're
it
saying.
was a family business, but it's I'm not gonna push people to let me in their dreams to help them, but the easier dreams people have, the easier I get to sleep, and it's selfish, and I know it. But
Well,
I haven't had
sometimes
I
some
haven't had a fucking ease of sleep in months, in like a year or two.
sometimes being selfish, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, look at everybody around here. Do you think they stop and care if they are being selfish or not?
Well, someone's gotta care.
I believe you can have best of both. I mean, your health, you should put your health. I mean, obviously you just said your health literally depends on other people's, but like, I don't know,
Yeah.
that shouldn't be invalidated.
It's harder.
Do you need one person or multiple people, or like, how does that even work?
So the people around me, so because we're in such an enclosed space, everybody's separate dreams around me affects my health.
Mhm.
It'd be simple to be like, all right, I'll help one person and it'll gear me all up, but it's everybody. It's a team effort. It's a community effort, basically,
Well,
for my health. And
well, you're fucked.
I can't. I know. I'm fucked.
I don't think any of it, and some of us want that, but other people just, I don't. No, don't even get me started.
Don't even get me started. Um. So I don't blame anybody.
Well, I mean, you should. People complain about how certain things don't go certain people's ways, but if they stop and thought about it, they are the problem. They're the reason things don't happen the way they want, is because nobody wants to be workable. And the people who do want to be workable, they get viewed as controlling, or they get viewed as trying to damper other people and try to constrain, when really we just want to work as a team. And nobody gets that.
Nobody wants to work in a team.
Exactly.
But I could try to help people, and some people want me to, subconsciously want me to help them. Or I've had people literally come up to me and be like, "Hey, can I talk to you about something?" And then they ask me about it, and they're like, "Blah blah 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 blah." And I'm like, "Oh, here's a couple of skills and a couple of things to help you cope and how to answer your problems. Find the answers to your problems." And they're like, "Thank you." And then they run off and they do like literally everything I told them not to do.
Yeah. Yeah, Xavier and I have came to that same conclusion. They're
I don't know.
yeah.
I give people a place. Recently I built a thing for somebody because they were like, "I don't have anywhere where I can just be myself and I can just be alone." And I'm like, "Okay, here's a spot. Literally, you would have to know exactly what buttons to push to get into." They go, "Thank you. I'm gonna show half the safe zone in this place." I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you.
People are stupid.
People are very stupid. I need to make those bags for Iso and Adeline.
They're both sleeping. I think you can take a little break.
Never. The salt grind is always the.
Oh my
I
god.
gave Mal their bag of salt today. I feel accomplished.
Back to the salt mines with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta get more emerald.
Well, how are you doing? I mean, you ask other people. Does anybody stop and ask you?
No, but I'm doing fine.
Are you?
I'm doing all right.
It's good.
People freak me out a bit, but other than that,
Yeah.
but I try to talk and express my feelings and be a normal human being, or
As
person.
normal as we can be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
I am. I kind of want to.
Hmm.
What are you doing with that fuck ass tower?
I don't know. I was gonna actually tear that down. I was gonna. Adeline and I sometimes sit at it, but really, it just. I'm probably gonna tear it down.
I want. There are a couple things in this section I want to fucking tear down.
You like?
The tree
Oh.
from Christmas, and I know Lou is so attached to it, but I'm not going to. And then the fuck ass orange and pink buildings.
Oh yeah. See, yeah, that is my
I-
old
I
house.
know-
I gave it to Present, and then Present is gone. I guess Uptown took it, but I gave it to Present, not Uptown. So I'm a little confused about how that all works. The pink building, I don't know what that's
haven't
about.
even met Uptown. I've only heard horrible, awful things about Uptown.
Yeah. A little standoffish. But the pink building, I have no idea where that came from. Yeah.
If I had a nickel for every time there was a building in the safe zone I wanted to destroy with my little hands, I'd have like 5 nickels. I want to give y'all's little base, your little square cube base, not your house, but the one on top of the kitchen.
Oh, Mal and I's room?
Yeah, I want to give it the prettiest little update, but
You can.
I no, I can't do that. That's your space.
Well, I mean, if you're updating the outside, as long as, I mean, I don't care if you update the outside of it.
Okay. I might update the outside of it.
Okay, then yeah, I don't care.
I'll probably have either. I'll get Mal's permission too, but.
Okay, well then yeah, you definitely have my permission.
Cause like it's a fucking cube.
Yeah, I built it. It was like a 5-minute build. I just wanted a space where we could chat without people just busting in, you know? It was kind of rushed.
This is why I build secret itty bitty rooms.
Yeah, but have you seen the underground? It's fucking so many things are under
Oh
there.
yes, I have.
There's so much.
Like, I think right now we're standing on top of the library, and then like, if I went over here, I'm standing on top of Foss's house.
Yeah.
And then we have. Hold on, I'll show you. Come on.
Okay.
And then we have your basement over here. And then the community house right here. And then if you went like right here, that's where my area is. My little room area. And then over here is your
The
I
establishment.
Fix this building so bad. It's a fucking. I might be hated. I've seen the inside. It's nice, but God.
That's how we get you. The outside looks so ugly. You don't expect the inside to be pretty.
I was so joyous and whimsical when they fixed this. community farm looks great. It's always looked great. It can be like just a building.
Limed
I want
covered.
to repurpose Xavier and Pebble's old houses.
Do they even? I know Pebble. I think still live. Well, no,
Pebble?
Pebble lives.
No, Pebble lives underground with Hala. Both of them moved
Huh.
out.
Well
The
then.
only person over there now is Daya.
Oh. So has Daya just claimed the 2 other buildings as his own then?
No, maybe. I don't know.
People aren't pissing off doctors.
What?
I gotcha.
No one's trying to kill any hazmats.
Okay.
So you came at a good time.
Yeah, I only just learned what hazmats were the only other day, so.
What, they only just... Oh my god, did they actually give you the proper rundown or not?
I think I have the basic rundown, not the full
Hazmats,
rundown.
security rooms, chances...
Yeah, I
Oh, I
know
explained
that.
chances to. Yeah, I explained that
Traps.
to them. Yeah.
Okay.
Traps. I mean, traps. The word itself feels pretty self-explanatory.
Traps in the sense of, specifically to do with the doctors or the hazmats?
Then no, I feel like that may be something.
They told
I
you
need.
about that big ass button, right?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
We were fucking around there the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They explained
That's what you mean.
the yeah. They-
Yeah.
Okay, they gave you the
I
context.
know where
Okay,
the
good.
button goes,
Okay.
and I know that I don't want to go there unless I'm supposed to. Question mark. And
You
also
don't
not.
want to go there at all.
Okay.
No, I think you typically lose a limb when you go there.
Shockingly,
Uh,
Pebble, Adeline, and I didn't, but we did almost lose our lives. They did make us choose
Yeah.
between, and then Pebble
And
left it
Francis
up
did
to
just
him.
get straight up murdered.
Yeah, he got
Yeah,
squashed
Yeah.
by an anvil.
he lost all the limbs.
Yeah.
Mhm. But they
Maybe
could've
that
won
was
somehow.
And then there was the waiting room that I'm not supposed to ring that bell either.
Yeah, don't ring the waiting room bell. If anything says don't do this thing,
Probably though.
don't do the thing. Where is it? Oh, all the things have been moved. This little patch of mushrooms here, don't eat the mushrooms. They'll make you sick.
There was less when I went up there than there is in that picture.
Yeah, some people ate them,
Oh.
and it made them sick.
Wait, where is
That's
that?
horror.
Concept.
It's on the second
Down
floor.
the green path.
I know it's on the second floor, but I've never.
We're not gonna ring the bell. You told us we would like, dude. I did that once, and then you said if you ever do that shit again, you're getting fucked over, and we went okay.
And I think it will be really funny.
Dude, no.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Catch me on a low impulse day, maybe.
Okay.
But
looks
no,
like
people eat it issue, so
there you go. I think that's where that was supposed to
There we
actually
go.
be.
I don't think it's going to spread. I think I know what the deal with this is.
Yeah, it looks like a controlled
don't-
growing thing. It looks like. Is it for her
Yeah.
pharmaceuticals?
It's for her research.
I mean, that sign definitely means somebody wants you to eat those.
Yep.
That's basic logic.
I don't think I've ever seen those though. That's the thing.
Have you not?
No,
Have you not?
no, I've
They're
never.
like all around the hospital area.
Well, I know the hospital, yeah, but I mean, I never saw this patch before.
Mm.
Like I knew you
It
were.
was a hospital.
Yeah.
I don't know if you. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I was yawning.
What?
Yeah, I went to the hospital and I saw flesh spreading from that back room.
Oh,
It was the
yeah,
only
don't
room
go there.
without a clipboard.
Oh, I stole that.
Oh. I see.
Really
But you
should've
left it
done
at my
that.
house, by
Well,
the way.
damage is done. Oh, did I?
Yeah, it's up on the.
Oh, I should probably go and grab that and give that back.
Chris told me
Yeah.
that flesh wasn't supposed to be spreading.
Yeah, it
What
shouldn't be.
is that? Oh, awesome.
It's flesh. I don't have an answer for you.
Yeah.
Sadly, we don't know.
That's fine.
Something in my head
All
likes
we
to
know
call
is
them
it's
ceiling
dangerous.
sausages, and I don't like that.
Oh,
I don't like
what?
it either.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ugh.
Can they stop doing that?
I've pleaded, I've begged, and every time they echo in my head, it's the little ceiling sausages. That's how they say hello now. It's just it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
Cute.
Well, we can get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. If
Oh my
people
God,
eat it, then that's their fault. Wait. It says don't eat. Simply follow the thing. Just do what it says. People don't like doing what they're told. You will learn very quickly. And you may already have learnt this through your life. I don't know what you've been through. People don't like doing things when you tell them to do it, even if they know they should definitely do it, and that, or going against the thing that they were told to do or not to do will have really bad consequences. They'll go, yeah, but I don't like being told what to do, and they'll do it anyway because they're childish contrarians.
Mm-hmm.
And so people see sign that tells them don't do something, and they go, even though this looks really dangerous, and even though I know it'll make me sick, or like it'll hurt me, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so very aware of this.
Okay.
It's been
It
made very obvious
happens
to me.
a lot.
Well, yeah, more than we would like to admit. People are
I
dumb.
mean, I was taken to the hospital with an acknowledgement that we shouldn't be in the hospital, so
Oh, nice. Who took you there?
Chris. Usually I'm not an absurd snitch, but I don't know.
You know I've told you I don't want to tarnish your opinions of anyone. If you want to live, don't hang out too much with Chris.
At least on the halls.
At least out in the halls.
But that's
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah, but like with Chris anyway, there's been too many times to count there. Now it's just kind of she proves us right in that regard though.
I
Okay.
made so many attempts to help her, and I've made so many attempts to give her
It's
the advice
chill
that
to
she has asked
be-
for.
It is more than chill to be friends.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we're not saying that.
Yeah, no.
We're just saying if you want
No.
to live, don't hang out too much with her in the
Don't
halls.
monkey see, don't monkey do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't ever do that. That's not
You would be surprised how many people here do it.
Yeah.
that's not my vocabulary.
Okay. Wonderful. See, this is what I'm saying. You
Free thinking isn't in
You
a
got a good
lot of
head on your
people's
shoulders.
I've
Yeah.
noticed
so-called free
that-
thinkers when they see a sign that says don't do something.
I mean, you guys were very shocked that I made any progress with Chris the other day, so
What progress? What?
Yeah, because we
Chris
had
is
this
actually speaking her mind and making decisions for herself.
Motherfucker was doing that beforehand, just in a worse way.
Oh yeah.
When nobody was really happy with it.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. Okay, you super
Sometimes
real.
she'll take
No,
advice, but she'll take it in like a weird sort of way.
So like
that
if you
kind
tell
of
her
creates negative development, if that makes sense.
so if
I
you
mean, if she truly wishes to do dumb shit and get herself into dumb situations, you might as well let her. Somebody has to learn.
Yeah, but
at
then
some
she
point.
complains about it and goes, "Why did this thing happen? I'm upset that this thing happened." And
See,
then
I
you go,
agree with
"Because
you.
did the thing that made it happen."
I
She goes,
I,
"No."
I 100% agree with you, and I call that a healthy falling on your face. I've talked to multiple people about
You
that.
say this, yes.
But see, sometimes with Chris, it's not a healthy fall on your face. She will deliberately run and trip herself and fall flat on her face, and then look at somebody else who had no bit like she tripped herself, and then look at somebody and be like, "Why'd you trip me?" It's like, no, you did that yourself. What are you talking about?
Hmm.
Like my
Look,
whole
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Chris has absolutely improved.
Oh, yeah.
Especially with
Mhm.
giving people space and
Mhm.
with giving people time to adjust and things of
Just
that sort of
about.
nature.
I mean, the stuff with Falsus and also ESO very recently.
Egg on my face. But
Oh,
why is there an egg on your face?
she's improving, at least with entities.
I hope so. My God, that was like one of
Shadow Wolf.
that was one of my
Again?
main frustrations. Is
Well, that was fairly recent.
When? What?
Well, the whole. Do you know how many times I was
Just
with
the
her? I was with her
whole
and Melody when they did the whole shadow thing that caused the Shadow Wolf to go after them. And
Here,
I
let
said
me-
a million
Oh my
times,
God.
hey, this thing that you're doing, you're not doing it in a safe way.
you
Let's do it
plant
in a
the-
safer way so that you guys don't get hurt. And they went, no, we're going to keep doing the thing that we want to do.
toxic. Don't eat
And then
that.
bad things
No, I'm not.
happened.
I actually stepped on it. I
And
didn't.
then
I didn't want
they
to ruin
kept
it.
running out into the halls
Oh my god. it's
despite
weird.
very loudly
Thank you.
being scared of
Wait.
Oh my
the
God.
thing that was attacking them in the halls.
What?
And then they got attacked
I
by the
think I was
thing in
being
the halls
silly.
that they knew was going to attack them if they went out in the halls. And I went, I don't know what you expected.
2 plus 5, and then carry the 1. The math ain't mathin'.
I'm saying. Chris is trying and Chris is improving. It's just the bar is really underground.
Mm-hmm. And we are slowly
I'm
digging up the
seeing
butter,
something.
but
Hold
like,
on, let me just-
And
Yeah.
sometimes you build them an area so that they can be alone,
Oh.
oh, was it?
and then they show everybody and their mom.
Oh.
And you don't get frustrated at it at all.
Oh dear.
Do
Didn't
we
realize that
need
was
to do
you.
a
I think she
handshake
mentioned
again?
No. You're gonna get upset.
Feels like you're lying.
You're gonna get upset.
like
it. Oh, did you guys talk about that?
Huh?
Was
Oh,
it because
yeah,
you were
we
stinky?
did.
What?
Huh?
Because you said that you thought it was because you were like stinky or something. That
I
you-
did think it
Definitely
was.
because she was stinky, 100%.
What the fuck?
She's not stinky. Don't say that about my
I-
sister. What the fuck?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. We talked
Guys,
about
we
it.
don't have noses. How do we smell?
Shut up, man.
Where are my hands?
Actually,
Where are my feet?
reptiles smell with their tongues.
Where are my feet? What?
Don't sniff me, boy.
Reptiles smell with their tongues. They do the
Do
little
not
like
sniff me.
like they stick their tongue out. They
Put
do
that
the
thing away.
little,
Put that thing away.
Put that thing away.
Jesus fucking Christ! I can't.
You were
Shit.
calling me gay and telling me I wanted to kiss boys earlier. I don't think.
Hey!
Don't sniff me.
Hey, only he can make that decision. Don't you make that
I'm
decision
saying
for him.
That's what I said. I told you. I told him you said
Decision
that.
for him.
Better not.
He was whispering to me. He was going
I
gay,
want to hit
Gay.
you.
homosexual, gay.
Yeah,
That was
boy.
not me. That was not me.
Gay.
That was a voice
homosexual.
that
demons.
sounded
No, not again.
oddly like.
No.
I can't control that. She's your sister. I can't do anything about that. But you.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was a voice that sounded oddly like Autumn Runs.
What the hell's
I don't
Autumn
know what to
runs?
tell you, man.
I don't
Who?
know that guy.
Why is Autumn
know.
running?
Autumn's a season. right?
Running for
Yeah,
what?
exactly. Why is it running from
Probably
summer?
The police. I don't
Season
know.
president.
Did the season commit a crime? Is that why Autumn is running?
They're running to be the best season, which they are. They already won. Yay! Yippee!
The jury's still out on that one.
I'm a
Hey,
summer
Ross.
kind of gal.
Yeah. Oh, look at that! They're running.
Really
Autumn really is running.
Shut up, man.
Womp womp, go home.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But
So over
Yeah.
you. I just want to beat the crap out of you.
well, that's not very productive. You need to channel that.
For sport.
You need to channel that violence into something productive. Not
Sorry, that was admin pink.
beating the shit out
You're
of
not,
people.
Like, have you not heard of boxing?
Yeah, but we don't have that
We
here.
spar?
Yeah, we have spar, but not boxing.
What are you talking about? We have a boxing ring.
Yeah,
People
but we
spar.
don't use it for actual boxing. We just use it for sparring.
Well,
We're
that's
talking
not the
about
same thing.
productivity, and we're talking about the thing we don't use. We could use it.
Yeah, but people.
theoretically.
Yeah, but people. Again, you show people.
Sorry.
And you show-
Theoretically, that boxing place was made by a bitch ass motherfucker.
Well, it's ours now. Well.
She knocked you
I gotta
right.
walk
I'm gonna
back out of
tear
here.
down.
No, what the? Oh wait, do you guys want to do trampoline sparring?
I've never
You
heard
should
this.
show them. Yeah, you should definitely show them what that is.
Trampoline sparring. Hold on. Let's
Put it
go.
on the grass.
I've
No,
never
no.
seen
We have
someone
a
do that.
special.
We gotta go in the box.
Oh?
Yeah, we have to go down in the box. Yeah.
Okay.
Why did I
I
feel a lot
invented this.
faster
I
all of a
invented this
sudden?
the other day. Yeah, sometimes.
Maybe because you
Only
grew
when
a
I'm-
little bit.
What? Did I?
Try getting taller.
Oh.
I think
I
do
did.
a little bit.
Damn, you're
No,
just
I
on.
didn't.
You're just on fire with the whips today. Jesus Christ.
It might just be- might be 'cause I'm getting coffee.
Who took a shit in your Cheerios, Apollo?
What?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Here we
Put
go.
yourself in the hole.
You put yourself in the hole.
Me.
Rock boy, get in there.
Yeah, who is living down here, by the way? What is going?
Fuck.
I know
is
exactly who
this?
that
I don't know what this
and
is.
That's exactly who we were talking about earlier.
I was saying this the other day. Alright, it's time. Take your armor off.
Take my armor off.
Take your clothes.
Whoa, buddy.
Get in the box. Take your clothes off.
Take my clothes off.
Oh,
Well, damn.
Assholes
Okay.
have armor on.
At least take me out to dinner first.
Yeah. On
Do
God.
not be my brother.
Yeah, what? I was not talking to you for that exact reason. What the hell, Caldera?
All right.
What the fuck?
Clothes
Hold on,
off.
I can take my shirt off.
Hold on.
Ah!
Oh.
Yeah.
All I've literally done is pulled a shirt on over my clothes. This is not anything different than what I've worn.
Mm-hmm.
I need to revamp this. Fucking
Yeah!
outfit.
Oh my fucking god! Yeah, yeah, little buddy.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah. I like the fashion.
You mean
I'm tempted.
crop tops?
Yeah.
I'm tempted. Anyway, is your armor off?
Tempted?
Mm.
Okay.
What are we about to watch?
All right. All right. So watch. This is trampoline boxing. Ready?
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
This feels like sparring, but with extra steps.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Two.
One of
You
them
got me
is
1.5.
definitely going higher than the other two.
I'm so far the reigning champion. This is my second win.
No.
Yes.
no.
I
I
get
can't
too
get
lost in the
much
wind.
balance.
Just imagine my hand over your, just waving over your head. Yeah. I don't know.
I'm going back in the hole.
Don't do that.
It's gonna look odd, but there. Plug the hole so now nobody will fall in.
Oh,
Anyway, that's trampoline boxing.
Yeah.
Understood.
Mm.
thank God.
What? So funny.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, streamer man.
Don't
Nobody's
don't
talking to
worry about
you.
You know what? All right,
You know what?
Rock boy.
it. Oh.
Oh,
That feels
Not
so wrong.
that doesn't sound right. I don't think you can say that.
I don't think you could say that to me.
Well, I just did.
What the
Mm.
hell?
All right, green beans, pack it up.
My son is a crocodile.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you know a crocodile, so that makes it okay.
Do you see
Yeah, I get
this?
it.
Yeah, that's.
Fuck.
Um,
Oh my god. This is
Oh, don't be a bitch.
Man.
You're better than
You're
that.
such an asshole.
No.
Yeah, this guy sucks. I don't know why we hang out with him.
Yeah, I don't know
I
either.
don't know.
Yeah. Completely leaves. I understand.
Yeah, I don't know either. But hey, I'm here.
Doing your best, I guess.
I guess.
I guess.
Ow.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Ah, I'm in the water.
Oh! You
Get
keep
me
doing
out of
this
here.
to yourself. I can't do anything about that.
It was my foot. I kicked you in.
Keep your feet to yourself, you freak.
Hey,
What the hell, man? Fuck.
I'm a freak only on the weekends.
Isn't
know
it?
that ain't true.
Oh, it's
no,
Saturday.
It's
Oops.
11.
Yeah.
It's Saturday for me. Well, shit. Well, yeah, you're right now.
Saturday for me as well.
Well,
It is the weekend.
It is the weekend.
then yeah.
Get freaky, white boy.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
I see the problem. Sorry, Apollo is technically supposed to have spines on his tail. Those were modeled, and I see why they broke now. Sorry, I had a fucking epiphany in the middle of this.
It's okay. Usually happens
Yeah.
when we're in secluded spaces.
Huh?
You'll get used
How
to
many epiphanies have you had in a tiny box?
it. Shit. How many
Oh,
epiphanies have we
well.
had?
A lot.
A
Well,
lot.
we live in a tiny box.
That is true. It's all just
Oh
boxes
yeah,
and
I was
boxes
told you
and
guys
boxes.
have been in here for months. I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, 6 months.
Man.
For some of us, and then the rest of us, it's been multiple years.
Mm-hmm. So
Man.
I've heard.
Gibby.
I love the torture.
Get me out of the
maze.
torture maze. Get me out of the torture maze.
Oh, okay, so very different reaction.
I hate the torture maze, actually.
I'm having so much fun.
Uh-huh.
Everything's great. I don't know what the issue is. I think people complain too much about the torture maze.
Has it been 9 months and 2 weeks?
For me.
Wow. You just did all the math, huh?
Well, for me,
No,
it
I let somebody else do it.
yeah.
Oh.
For everyone else, it was 6 months and some weeks. For me, it's 9 because I was kidnapped for 3 months. Not kidnapped. I was yoinked. Well,
Oh,
technically
okay.
kidnapped.
Oh, did they explain the time dilation shit?
That it's not normal, yeah.
It's
It's
yeah,
all
and
over.
sometimes it's different in different places. So if you get taken to a different place, it might work a bit differently, and then you could come back here, and you could have just had a completely different experience.
Yeah,
again.
for people in the safe zone, I was gone for 2 weeks and no, 3 weeks.
3 weeks, yeah.
Yeah, I was
You
gone
came
for.
back and you
I wasn't
forgot
here.
what your name was and
Maybe I had a crowd.
who a lot of us were, and
hmm
because you were just isolated.
I even forgot how to
one
speak.
guy. He did. He was mute for a little bit
hmm
because you just didn't say anything.
And
while you
that-
were gone the
yeah.
whole time.
It wasn't until like last 2 weeks of me being gone in my 3-month adventure that I had somebody to talk to.
I gotcha.
So,
That's unfortunate.
and now I can't shut up. So,
That's
God damn it,
unfortunate.
Bobby.
No, I'm kidding.
Making up for it.
I just met you. I can't say that about you yet.
I was an absolute yapper in me and Ryan's conversation. I haven't talked that much in months.
that's
Which is
okay.
crazy. I talk a lot.
That's okay. We have a challenge in the boxing ring.
Oh shit.
Xavier, get in there. Kick its ass.
What? Oh, not again. This guy looks. He's built like a brick shit house. I'm not fighting that.
I don't really
Listen,
wanna
I'm
hit any of
stronger
you.
than
I
I
don't think
appear,
that's a
but
good idea.
Jesus, I'm not. I don't think I can. No,
I
I
was
don't think I
going
can.
there.
Come on, Croc Boy, get in the ring. Let's go.
I really don't want to do this. I have broken bones by accident.
Ah, I'm
Does not
tough.
Sound like a good idea.
I break bones on purpose.
I'm durable. In fact, actually, if it makes you feel better, hold on. Let me take off. Let me put my. Just a second. Don't look.
Don't look! Don't look!
There you go.
Let me
I put
look
my
away.
I put my armor on there.
I don't
I'll be
feel
fine.
any better about this.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Like,
Trust me. Come on.
breaking your jaw.
Now, come on.
No.
I'll be fine. Genuinely, I would not do it if I didn't think I could handle it. Come on. Peer pressure. Get in here.
Fuck you.
Come on. It's gonna lose.
Crouch to get in the damn doorway.
All right. Start jumping and then go.
Okay.
Start fighting.
Okay,
3,
This seems like a terrible idea.
2,
His ribs broken by a
1.
small man with
Fine.
Go.
broken legs. And broken legs.
See?
Oh my god.
Oh, you have a backpack. Oh shit, your backpack. Ah!
Oh shit.
Oh, God.
alright.
See? a lot tougher than I look.
Yeah.
I want to
Buddy.
fight Orion now.
You want to fight me? All right, let me drink.
Yeah.
Let me drink some water and heal up. Right. Okay. Do you have 5 hearts? Because I do. I do when
I
I
do.
crit. Okay. All right. Just making sure. Okay. So start jumping, and then whoops, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. I was jumping rapidly. How did I do that?
How are you doing that?
It's easily entertained.
I'm in the corner over
I
here.
can see that.
Yeah, just get in the corner.
Simple men of simple
Oh,
pleasures.
well, it might be because of your height. Go there. I don't think it's gonna work for you. Oh, there we go. Kind of. Alright.
Alright.
So on go, same thing. So in 3, 2, 1, I go. Shit.
Confident.
Oh, fuck. You really got me like 2 times. That
Yeah,
last
when you got in the corner, I
punches.
started cripping, crit at the crit. Yeah.
Crimping.
I don't think you can crip, white boy. I don't think you can.
I definitely cannot do that. That is
Okay, Caldera.
that is
Yeah.
something I definitely cannot do.
Fighting is not my strong suit.
Yeah, it's okay.
Alright, come on, crop boy.
It's a terrible idea. Mostly because I haven't reached
Oh, well, wait till you reach it.
I am. Me.
Watch your tone,
Fuck
boy.
outta here. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck
Kicked your ass
you.
once. I'll do it again. No, I won't. You
There's
seem
a lot
nice.
of flirtatious vibes going on
Wait,
here. And
what?
I'm not really
Well, he
about
did give
it.
me a lily of the valley. So he either told me to kill myself or he was giving me.
Hmm.
Does that have to mean something?
Well, you were like, hey, what are you doing? Those are literally poisonous, and then you gave me the lily of the valley.
Well, I thought you were eating them. Though. It looks like you were eating them.
No, I was trying to fix it because I
No,
was.
not again.
Anyway,
I love Dr. Kyo.
I don't know if it's toxic yaoi when nothing was done intentionally.
Anything. I can make anything toxic. I can make anything toxic. Yeah.
Thank God.
I really don't think this is a good idea, but I am all region. I only have 3 hearts. I don't know what happened or what my backpack fed me, but
fried rice
my
and
heart
fruit.
is down.
Fried rice and fruit.
I have a
Fried rice
bunch of
and fruit.
eggplant parm still.
Oh,
I don't know what it auto fed me. The only thing I have in my thing is eggplant farm.
Okay, ready?
Oh,
Yeah.
I ate all my cookies from the Reverend.
2, 1.
Oh shit! I'm not even
Oh
jumping
my
anymore.
God.
damn.
Oh, gosh, I can't get you. Hold on. There we go.
I figured it
Yippee! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
Were you missing that time?
out. No, who would do
You
that?
better not then.
Wait, did you did you throw our fight? Do you want to get back in there? Get in there. Come on.
No.
Come on. We'll fight out here. Street fight. Let's go. Come on. Come here. I'm kidding.
I'm not even healed up.
Come here, boy.
I have a heart. Don't hit me.
You leave him alone.
Okay.
Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, you come to my rescue.
Oh my god, thank
Tell
you!
me the word.
I
Say the
was
word.
so thirsty!
What?
For saving
Tell me the
me.
word. Tell me the word. Arr, arr, arr.
He's barking at me.
No,
He's
no.
barking at
He
me.
does that. He does that. It's okay.
It's your dog, bitch.
No,
He don't bite. Yes, he do.
I will
We laugh, but he is just like that.
I'll beat
He
you with a
does have
strawberry.
rabies.
We
I
just-
do.
I
I
think he got him
That I'm
from.
off his
I think he
leash.
got him from Solstice.
He
Who got it from Tim.
He's got a weird.
Huh?
Yeah.
What do I have? You want to speak up? You want to speak up? What do I have?
Yeah.
What do I have?
Have rabies.
I didn't-
Dog tendencies, dude.
Rabies.
Oh. Well, I have been.
So,
People have said I
hold
have
on,
golden
hold on.
retriever energy, so I don't know if that's
You
what they
do,
mean.
You really do.
I have some hot goss. So,
And we're talking about boys
Tim
kissing.
Think
had
so.
rabies and
Think it's
got
I think it's
treatment
going
from
about
Falsus.
Tim
I think
kissing
Falsus
Falsus.
gave them. Yeah, I think Falsus gave them to you.
But Falsus never kissed me.
Are you sure about
'Cause-
that?
yeah, 'cause oh, I'd hope not.
Remind me, Did Falsus get the
You
did
were
Falsus
ki-
get the rabies from Tim, or did Tim get the rabies from Falsus?
No, Falsus got him from
Tim
Tim.
got him from Tim
Okay,
gave
how
him
long
to
ago was
Falsus.
this?
It was after I kissed Falsus.
Do you have rabies,
I
Xavier?
think I'm. No.
Did you kiss Tim?
Like a long time ago.
What the fuck?
It was a long time ago.
This feels weird.
You know, the chances of
I thought-
spreading rabies.
Can we all be
via
normal about
kissing
it,
people
guys?
is-
I'm normal, right?
I've
Like,
kissed Orion. I've kissed
Yeah.
Mal.
Oh, I was
Oh,
unbothered.
okay.
Sorry, I was thinking about the probability that you guys got rabies from kissing.
Oh
each
yeah,
other.
no, I
That's
was also
not
worried
how
about the
that
rabies.
works.
Like,
Well,
That's just not how that works.
Okay, the reason why I found it weird is because that would have a very slim time frame from when I went to the festival on a date with Tim, and you kissed
I think it was
Tim.
no, it was definitely after that. We weren't good friends though. What?
Why are you? Do you need to take a lap?
I think I need to take a laugh.
Can we be normal,
I don't
please? This is why I don't
understand.
talk about. These
Yeah, I'm
things
being
with
normal.
people.
I'll be normal about it.
You are not
Okay.
being normal about it.
Okay, the only reason I'm being
I just didn't know this
my brother
information.
kissed the guy I went on a date with.
And I just genuinely did not know this information. That's all.
I'm confused.
Again, I don't care. More power to you.
I kissed
No.
Mal.
Well, okay, I didn't mean it like
Also
that.
kiss
I didn't mean it.
Nice. I also could
Okay,
kiss him.
wait,
Is
wait,
kissing
so,
more
okay,
serious than
wait.
I'm understanding this? This doesn't
So,
sound
so
like a
kissing
serious
the guy that you
problem.
went on the date with is worse than kissing the person that you also kissed.
Back in
Well,
the
I
that-
kissed Mal more like as a friend.
I also
It wasn't gay or
kissed
anything.
Mal as a no, no.
yeah, it was a game of
I'm
chicken.
not gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I at first completely misunderstood the game of chicken, and there was this
You
guy
kissed
named Reed.
Reed?
Yeah, I did kiss Reed, and I felt so
You
bad
kissed
because
Reed and then Reed started dating Melody and you started dating Adeline.
yeah,
So
You
and then I
kissed a
kissed you
lot. I
after
think
that, so
who
you can
kissed
still kiss people.
the
that's fine.
most people.
I think I have. I genuinely think I have because I kissed Reed, I kissed Mal, I kissed Adeline, I kissed you.
Well, I kissed you.
I'm-
You didn't kiss me.
Are you sure you're not giving around rabies?
no, I'm kidding.
Is rabies a word for something else? I think I'm
No,
lost.
no, it's not.
It's like
for
cooties.
rabies.
Yeah, it's like cootie.
That's not how you spread rabies. You can't spread
That's how you
rabies
spread
through
cooties.
kissing.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can by saliva.
The chances of that are very
Oh.
low.
Oh, okay. Then I don't need to worry about rabies. Okay.
I'm a woman
Mhm.
who kisses very hard.
Oh.
I've only kissed on the cheek.
Oh.
well then yeah, you're fine.
Oh,
You-
yippee,
what?
yay.
I thought you meant you. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
You only kissed Tim on the cheek?
Yes.
Then
why
yeah,
would
you're
I kiss
fine.
him on the lips.
I don't know.
Why would I do that?
I don't know.
That's why I was a little freaked
Is that
out.
what we assumed?
Yes, because you didn't specify. Because you didn't specify
Why
when you
would I
said
need
it.
to specify.
Well, because you said I kissed. So usually when somebody
Yeah.
says I kissed without a
I kissed
follow up,
you on the cheek. I kissed Mal on the cheek. I thought that this was like the I'm confused.
I have
We were all
kissed.
kissing lips
Yes.
to lips, tongue
Oh.
on tongue.
Whoa, okay,
Oh,
whoa, stop, whoa. That might be you. Don't speak. She does not speak for me.
Uh-huh.
You kissed Mal on the lips?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a great
Yeah.
Well, I
answer.
haven't done that. That's
You know,
nice.
I listen. I misunderstood the game Chicken, and Reed was technically my first boy kiss.
Oh, good for you.
He's like, I'm openly
Mhm.
bi, but like back in my world, men ain't shit. So like, you know.
I think even here, men ain't shit.
Yeah, man, yeah. But
I'm
It's-
not a man.
We weren't talking about you,
yeah.
People
bitch.
shove me into that category, and I go, "That's not right," and they go, "Well, you're going in anyway."
Well, that's
And
what.
so-
Oh, hey, that's not just like the whole gay thing. That's not for other people to decide. That's a you thing,
Oh,
and
okay.
they're bastards if they
I'm not
put
good
you.
at this. I feel like I've made things awkward because I don't understand things.
No,
That's-
you're fine.
So why not talk about things?
No, you're
good.
fine. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I'm kind of hoping we're confused about the same thing.
What are you
Mhm.
confused about?
Why does kissing matter? Is that significant?
Well,
to you?
I guess
I
to
didn't
some
realize
people
we
it
could
matters.
kiss friends on the lips.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
For a lot
normalized
of-
kissing the homies. I don't care. I mean, you can separate platonic and romantical or romantic feelings. You can.
What's that?
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. This guy
Okay,
gets it.
so
This guy
there's
gets it.
okay, Apollo.
See, we're buddies. This is my guy.
So there's platonic feelings. That's how you feel about your friends. That's how you feel about your family. And there's romantic feelings. That's how you feel about one or kind of sometimes multiple people who are not platonic. It's a very deep and bonded relationship.
I have deep and bonded relationships with my friends.
But,
Yeah,
okay, yeah, but it's not.
What about like
okay.
siblings?
No.
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 Where do siblings line up? Goddamn, that's
that's
not
like
what
a
I meant.
Familial?
That's a familial love.
God, you jump to assumptions very fast.
I was
Slow down.
worried. You were like, where's siblings at?
Slow down.
Sweet home Alabama? What?
You
No.
are jumping too soon.
I'm sorry. I jump a lot.
It's okay. Ooh, I want to hit you.
What?
Hey.
You think you're so funny. You think you're so funny.
I am. If nobody else thinks I'm funny, at least I do.
Alright, that's all that's important. Go on.
Okay. That romantic feelings, like me kissing Mal was a game of chicken, so it wasn't romantic. Even though it felt real nice, but
Oh,
it wasn't
I am
romantic.
muted. I don't want to hear about my sister doing that.
Yeah, kissing my sister. Yo, your sister kissing my sister. Yo, I think we need to talk, man. I think.
I also kiss your sister.
You also
And
kissed your
you.
sister.
Well, okay, that was before. Hold on, wait, hold on. That was.
What?
It was the game of chicken. Remember?
You kissed Mal?
Well, it wasn't like it was just like quick, like a, mwah, like that. Yeah.
Don't
Well,
kiss
that's
the
fine.
wall.
Well, I didn't. I was
Don't kiss
yeah,
the
no, I didn't
wall.
actually kiss the wall. I was just like showing. Yeah, it's just a quick. Yeah,
You
That's-
got really
No.
close and personal with the wall, man.
I think so. Yeah,
Don't get
yeah.
those stones
Yeah.
did not do anything to you. Take them out to dinner first. Jeez. Oh.
Okay, I am inexperienced with this. Your lips don't have to connect for it to be a kiss, right? Like, that's not.
No.
Okay.
Well, there are
'Cause, like-
kisses on the cheek, there are kisses on the lips, there are kisses on other places of the body that I will not be talking about because somebody is streaming.
Okay.
But where you, I guess, in where you decide, like either kiss on the cheek or
That's
kiss
what
on the
I'm
lips, you can categorize. Actually, no, you can't because friends kiss friends on the lips sometimes too.
What?
I was gonna say you could kind of categorize based on where people like if somebody kissed you on the cheek, it could be sense as a platonic. But I knew people who would kiss platonically.
I don't know anybody who kisses platonically.
I know a couple people back from my world. But-
Oh.
yeah.
Well,
But why is it important? I'm losing the point on why it's important.
I don't know.
I don't get
Typically-
why it's important either. Everyone else thinks it is, so I don't. I just kinda just go
Typically,
along with
in a
them.
romantic setting, you only reserve that for very, very, very special people. and that is typically on the lips. But
Why?
platonic, huh?
Why?
It's a lot. It's a lot closer. It's a lot. There's a lot more you can do with that. But that's typically who it's reserved for.
Mhm.
Close people.
I don't get why it's such a big deal.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm still not getting why it's a big deal. I don't think you're gonna get it. For me.
Okay.
All
I just don't
know
think
is
it
Good
I like
job.
my friends, and my friends like physical affection. So that's the thing.
I
that
love physical affection. I eat that shit up.
We know, little pisser man.
Listen, I love my hand being hot. I love hugs. I love all that shit. I eat that shit up.
I don't like hand
Yeah.
holding because it makes my hands hurt, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
You have
Kind
delicate
of
little
nice.
boy hands.
Well, I wouldn't put it that way, but okay.
Have you felt my hands?
That's a way to put it. We might have. No, we
They're,
haven't.
they're baby soft.
Oh, well, I won't be able to feel them because I do have gloves.
Oh.
I can take them
Someone come
off.
feel my hands.
Oh,
Oh fuck! Orion, get down
Alright.
here.
I
What's
need
up?
to change clothes if I'm gonna take them off.
Come feel my hands. My baby soft hands.
How the fuck do you get them that soft?
I
Is
use
that-
lotion.
Where are you finding lotion?
Eso got me lotion and perfume for Christmas.
Where the fuck did
Where did
Eso
you
find
see that?
lotion and perfume?
I don't know, but
He's giving me skincare kits in the halls. Fuck.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I see.
I mean, there's a whole bathhouse
So-
and high
It's
Why
school
closed.
plays.
It's closed. Have you seen the bathhouse
Yeah.
since? Yeah.
It's why
Yeah,
I
Pebble
smell
took me
nice.
through there.
It's icky.
It's icky bloody.
Well, not that one. I used the one in here.
Oh yeah, there's a bathhouse here. Yeah, there's a bathhouse in them.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I take baths and I wear perfume and I lotion my hands.
I was
and I'm all
shown the
real
one in the
pretty.
halls, but not the one in here.
Really? Okay, follow.
Oh, okay.
It's really nice. Eso made it.
It's literally this way.
Sugar cane.
Come up here. Make a left. Voila, bathhouse. You have spas. You either have a hot or cold. You can light this one. This one's turned off at the moment. Or wait, there's that one, the hot one. Which one's the hot one? Oh, are they both hot?
They
What
can be.
image is
but
this? I
not.
really like this image. What is this?
It's a sunflower.
Sunflower.
No, yeah, but like, what?
Oh, you mean how did they get attained? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe with the Yakusha, maybe, I think?
No, it's not.
So,
Maybe. Actually, it might be. Hold on.
wait, you can have personal washrooms down here?
No, it's not the.
I'm looking at it with.
You
F5,
sure?
it's-
Hmm.
'Cause I don't want to break. Oh.
Oh, it's
I
a
broke it.
it's just a Minecraft painting.
Oh. Okay.
Ah!
Oh no.
So, boys, I think this one's going in my pocket.
I think you fucked up.
Going in my pocket.
But yeah, so
right?
you either can be a cold spa or a hot spa, and then we have individual baths in here for showers, or just regular baths. I guess this is a personal one, but I didn't know you could have personal ones.
If you just climb it, I guess.
I call this one.
I like that one real.
You need it for your
real
3-hour
good.
skincare routine, Orion. And your
Actually,
night routine,
yes!
and
Oh
keep
my
it
gosh,
goddamn
dude!
fluffy.
Yes.
I
How do you think
know
my
you do.
hair gets the way it is? I haven't been able to properly
Mine is
wash my
just the way
face.
It is because like of the way that I
Yeah,
am.
you're
but
gross and oily. I don't understand why Adeline likes you.
Well, no, I take care of myself the best I can. I wash my face, but I don't have the proper
who
routine that
knows
I
how
did
you
at
take
home.
care of those the curls? I have no idea.
I was born with them.
Oh my. Well, yeah, but they still need maintaining.
I got a curl cream with my lotion and perfume.
I still want to know where the fuck you got that from.
You jealous?
Yes, I am. then I can have shit, and then I can give shit to Adeline.
I make my own perfume out of flowers.
Oh shit. That is...
Why do you think I always smell like
What do you
peonies?
want? What is your problem?
Oh. Nothing. Well, nothing with the rooms. I'm just...
I spend most of my time
There's
in my
something you want.
library in my garden, so I smell like.
Oh,
flowers
no, I'm
and,
just going room to
flowers.
room, seeing... I
And
don't know.
that's a pretty good smell.
I claim this one. This one's mine.
Okay. Go ahead.
Where's the
Come
sign?
on, Apollo.
Hey. You gotta pay money for that.
I don't have enough money for that. I used to have a budget.
Sorry.
Um,
Do we want to take bets on? Do we want to take bets on which list Apollo's gonna end up on?
What?
On which of Tim's lists do we want to take bets on which? one
I'm
Apollo's gonna
taking
end up
bets on he doesn't have to pay for it. I'm just
He
saying.
doesn't have to pay for it. You don't think so?
Especially
Wait,
if Tim
what do you
finds
mean?
out about
What do you
Apollo's
mean,
past.
Tim's list?
Wait. His lists.
Who
What do
has
you
to pay for
mean?
it and who doesn't. Yeah.
Oh. I get that shit for free.
No, I think he'd end up on doesn't have to pay for it.
Oh, speak of the fucking devil.
Are you taking a Ryan? Are you taking a bath right now?
I took a quick shower. Yes.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, but we're all okay. Whatever.
I was... Well, I didn't get in the actual shower. I just dug my head over the thing. So,
Well,
No.
now your hair's all wet.
yes.
Then it's not gonna stop. Okay.
No, I use soap. I use... Yeah.
No.
He's
I'm not
probably using 2-in-1 body wash.
I know.
Oh, Head and Shoulders 2-in-1.
No!
3-in-1. Hold on.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No, crunch. Crunch.
What, do you want to do my hair?
Maybe.
I fluffed you.
Okay, I'll sit down.
So what you're gonna want to do? Do you have straight hair or do you have like wavy hair?
Wavy. I'd say it's wavy.
Okay. So what you're
Yeah, let me
gonna
take my
want to do
goggles
is
off.
you're gonna want to.
Oh!
Oh my god. You're gonna want to find the curl pattern. So, let me grab some water. Boop. Boop. And then you're gonna like ringlet the curls, and then you're gonna scrunch them up.
Okay.
So like this. Find the
Okay.
curl pattern. If there's like a curl going in an opposite direction, that means it's not going with the curl pattern, and
Okay.
it goes to a different one. So you're gonna want to section and just scrunch and scrunch. I'll get a little bit of my
Yeah.
hair cream out.
Okay.
Keep my head above water.
Sorry. I didn't mean to mimic you.
And then when
It's
you
okay.
get a towel, you're gonna want to scrunch them, but in those ringlets that I put.
Okay.
I'll go grab a towel.
Okay.
Chicken, what the fuck? Oh, it's a plushie.
I feel like I should do something as a social experiment. I have an idea.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I don't think we need any more social experiments in here.
Scrunch.
It's not
Scrunch.
that much of a social experiment, but I am
Okay, man.
curious.
Scrunch.
Yeah?
Scrunch. Okay, like that.
Yeah, and then you're gonna let it air dry.
Okay. I'll take care of that.
And don't mess up the curl.
I won't mess up the curl.
And then you put in a little bit of oil, a little bit of like a little extract in your hair, and then bada bing, bada boom.
Okay.
So it keeps out like all the frizziness in your hair stronger. Because if you kind of like toss your hair around and like you like don't scrunch it properly in a towel, then it'll like break the hair.
Mhm.
Essentially, it'll like frizz up your hair, and it won't form the curls properly,
Right.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
And so it's just gonna be frizzy and gross, and you're like, okay, well, I want my hair to look better. But by the time it looks better, you have like a day of it looking good until your hair looks oily and gross. So this is supposed to keep it looking good for like 2 to 3 days, and then you do a wash, and then
Okay.
it's a wash day. And you only wash it 2 to 3 days.
Mhm.
Don't wash it every
I
day.
knew that.
Don't
Yeah,
wash your hair.
I knew that.
And shampoo twice, conditioner once, leave it in for 5 minutes, and then do that step anyway.
Mhm.
I'm very particular about hair, if you can tell.
Become the Safe Zone's barber or salon, not barber.
No.
Salonist.
I do need a haircut. And to shave.
I don't know how to shave. Well, I know how to shave
That's
my
okay.
legs. Well, I do waxing. I do waxing. for my
I
legs.
can shave myself. I just haven't gotten around to it, and I need a haircut, and I don't want to do that because I don't like doing that. But my neck's getting itchy, so.
Last time I got my hair done, it was by Reed.
Son of a bitch.
Mm.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't trust most people in here to cut my hair. Alright.
He did it to me. He did it to me.
No, that's
You're both
fair. Okay,
freaks, and
valid
there's something
point.
wrong with two of you.
He did it to me. He did,
I will tell Adeline.
he did it to me.
Shame.
Oh my god, sorry.
What?
What social
What?
experiment are you doing in there, bro? Hold on, I'm coming in.
No, don't come in, don't come in. Come in.
Okay. Yeah, man. It's freak.
It's very
Sounds good.
inspired by something.
Okay.
I just don't want you to worry about it. Everything's gonna be fine.
I don't know if I trust this guy.
What about this? I'm having so many mixed reactions. This is great.
I can see that.
See, I could follow Invalex on twitch.tv/Invalex. Or I couldn't. I could hate him forever and ever. The amount of times I've followed and unfollowed you is ridiculous.
What?
What?
Yeah?
How do you don't know shit. You mind your business over there. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Say no again.
What do you mean? What do I mean? You know what I mean? You can come in, you can come in, you can come in. Don't open the curtains.
Put it back. Put it
This
back.
reminds me of. Hold on, get in here. Reminds me of something.
Hey man, I already did that.
What?
I already did that. You can't copy my flow.
I'm not copying anybody's flow.
You really are.
He's copying my flow, if anything.
I hate to. Well, no.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's copying. Yours is more wavy. His is looking more like mine. The black, yeah, you copying your flow. The hairstyle, me. Wait a minute.
I know, I was
He's
about to
albino as
say.
well.
Our brains connect.
What is happening right now?
Hmm.
I don't know where the brains were connecting. All I know is I don't know how I feel about
You're Destiny's love child, and Xavier and I are Destiny.
You from the future? Is that? M-Tag is canon.
Wow. Whoa! Whoa!
I technically think I'm from the future.
Hmm.
What? I don't know. Okay, this is gonna be-
Well, like, I come from a place where two worlds collided, and so I exist.
Well, that's
Yeah,
one way.
yeah,
That's one way.
exactly.
Yeah, that's one way to explain it. That's one way to describe it. Is dual
What?
worlds colliding.
That's the PG way of explaining it. Thanks, Apollo.
Yeah, I got you.
When a man and
I
a man
think-
love each other very much.
Sometimes they defy nature. And it's a beautiful thing.
Yes, and I mean, my first son was also a crocodile. So I mean, like, it's
Everything's unwell. Oh my god.
Genetics. Oh shit. Toxic Yowie.
toxic Yowie.
Not all over again.
Yay.
Oh, I hate that we came to that
I'll,
conclusion.
I'll make art later. don't
Oh
worry.
no!
What?
I got you,
Toxic
Warren.
Yowie and their son that is like notably feet taller than them and
Well-
super buff for no reason.
Xavier's taller
We
than
never
me.
know
You got
where
you
Xavier's
got your
going.
you got your dad's genetics. I'm 5'11".
We're both. Does that
I'm
make me the?
actually, I'm 6
What,
foot.
hold on. What do you
No.
mean? You got your dad's genetics. That implies that like he didn't get my genetics.
No,
Maybe
I'm-
I am the mother. In
No,
this.
I imply. Aren't you taller than me?
No, I'm 5'9".
Oh, I thought you were taller than me.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm taller than everybody right now.
No,
Okay.
I was implying that you were.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were taller than me.
You carried
You can
Apollo
stay
for
on the
9
box.
beautiful months.
Yep.
You
I'm that
Wait,
level.
Did you? Okay, Apollo is. If this is intrusive, you don't need to answer. Did you hatch from an egg?
no.
Oh, he's a test tube baby.
Yeah, we talked
Oh,
about this.
shit,
I'm a
true.
test tube baby.
Wait a minute! Neither of us were pregnant. We just made him.
We got greedy after we cloned Borber. We got greedy.
Oh, shit, true. We cloned each other. We fucking took both of our DNA. We made a test tube baby. Shit.
Apollo, I am your father, and so is.
This is. I'm in
This could be
so much
canon.
crisis. I don't know who made me.
Surprise!
I hate it.
Hold
Welcome
on.
home!
Caldera.
Yeah, that's Auntie Caldera. And you already met Auntie Mel.
Caldera, I'm scared. Can't even talk right now.
No, no.
This is great.
They are
Yeah.
not your father.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
hey.
thank God somebody's not
Good,
gaslighting
good.
me. No, I'm kidding.
But you could be the cool
Hey,
aunt,
when
Caldera.
Sure.
You could be the cool aunt. You could get them whatever they want. Don't you want that responsibility? You could you can give them whatever gifts they want. You know, you can spoil
You
them.
can hang out with them. You can be
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah, yeah. The cool aunt.
You can give them like cool advice and stuff and gossip.
Yeah.
They
No.
fucking gossip.
I could be a cool aunt.
You could
You
be a
would be
cool
a really
aunt.
cool aunt.
Don't. You were on my side. You were on my side.
No, someone can't gaslight here. Someone has to be the
We're not
normal
gaslighting,
one.
We're just
Thank
convincing
fucking
you.
God.
There's a difference. If we were lying, we would be gaslighting you, but we're not lying because you would be a really cool aunt.
Yes.
Are you their father?
Yeah.
I mean, look at us and look at him. The resemblance is
That's a
uncanny.
lie.
The resemblance is uncanny.
You're
I
right,
was
Unfortunately,
made,
you
but I
were-
don't
Exactly.
think it was.
I
We
don't think
spliced
so
our
either.
DNA with your son's DNA, and we made
Mhm.
a test tube baby, and you
Yeah.
got it.
You have your other father's eyes. You have my hair. Black or green, you still have my hair.
We're both albino.
That's true. Don't. Please.
I can't
Stay
say
on my
it. I
side.
can't. No, there's something I
We make a
can't
very
say.
compelling argument.
We do make a very compelling
I'm
argument.
really curious what you're about to say, and I want to know because.
Is
may
this
or
something
may
I need to
not
switch to
swear my-
BRB for?
I need to go. I need to go.
What did you say?
What do I need to go
Slash
BRB?
message me.
I want to know because I want to know too. Do I need to go BRB? I will go BRB. So okay, I'm going BRB. All right, chat. You will not be able to hear this. I'm so sorry.
What?
Sorry,
Honestly,
chat.
that's
Sorry,
so
chat. We made a
cool.
realization. So, yeah,
I'm
the argument is just not.
I'm not fucking with you. Apollo also is.
Yeah, you're just proving our favor more and more. I am also your father.
I gotta go.
We are fathers.
It's okay. He needs some space. He needs some space to clarify this.
No,
Oh shit, we kicked our son's
not
ass
happening.
twice.
Yeah, and
Guys, that was
Uh.
really fucked up.
we're making him stronger.
Oh, we are
You're
making him
no
stronger.
longer on my side.
Oh, so you're like Cuban.
What?
They're pale.
I'm albino.
I know.
Yeah. I'm
So
an
Cuban.
albino rabbit
So cute.
thing. Guy. I'm a guy.
The things we realize at almost 2 a.m. on war.
It's
Gotta
only
sleep,
midnight
bitches.
for me.
No.
Oh.
We're having revelations here.
See, this is what we're talking about. So many revelations in the box.
Look, we're in an even smaller box.
We slammed the box on Pebble's head yesterday.
We
It was
did.
kind of funny.
Oh,
That's fine.
I see.
You were there for that.
wanna
I
get
was
in the
there
box.
for that, yeah.
I want to get in the box. It won't let me in.
Mm-mm.
That's rude.
Okay, well, now that I can't get this die out, and we've had many revelations tonight, I'm gonna leave the bathroom because I don't need to be in here.
He's adjusting.
He's running away.
No, he's
Oh
adjusting.
my god, we're
Smoking.
doing what girls do!
What?
We all went to the bathroom together.
Wait, you're right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Girly pop time.
Wow. I'm brushing the bath.
What?
I'm in the bath.
Oh, I thought you said I'm gonna shit in the bath. And I was real
No.
confused. I was
Oh,
real
shit.
confused. Don't shit in the bath.
Turn around, boy.
What?
Turn around.
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
Hey,
That's cool.
I'm trying to. I'm not fucking with it. It made too
He
high.
might be your son.
He might be.
Yes, it is. Wow.
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 This is what happens. We get okay. Is test tube is cloning technology? Because I know you have a lot of quite cool technology in your world. Is test tube babies and cloning a thing in there?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So we get out of okay. We guys, everything's going to be okay. We're gonna get out of here because otherwise Apollo wouldn't exist. We're gonna
Yes.
get out of here.
Oh my
We're
gosh.
gonna
You're
go
sounding
around
as
the world, and
delusional
we're
as
gonna
fog,
create a guy.
okay?
No, because I have evidence now. Thug has no fucking evidence. They're entirely delusional. Apollo is living proof. I can't say Thog's gonna get out of here, but I know me and Orion will.
Exactly.
Well,
else
you
would we
could just
make-
take the other one's DNA. At least one of you
Oh,
have to
that
make
is
it
true.
out.
Wait, I do have your blood. Maybe
Guys,
That is true.
what?
he gave it. To me.
Well, no, that's still up in the air because I genuinely don't know because
We
like
don't
we,
know for sure.
we
Well,
killed a
it
lot
has
of
to be.
mosquitoes. Well, no, because we killed a lot of mosquitoes. It could be I think either
Well, okay,
mine or
yeah, but, like,
Adeline's or
Are you gonna get out of here? I think if anyone's gonna get out of here, it's gonna be me.
What the fuck?
Just based on things.
just you know.
But yeah. And so in the event that you didn't, then it had to have been your blood because then I would have used it to. Ah, and that's why I created him to carry on your legacy. Wow.
Hmm.
Everything's gonna be okay. Everything always works out, just as I always know it will. God is real.
What?
How's your faith going?
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah?
Oh.
Alright.
Hold on. I'm joining the trend.
She's gone.
Oh.
What were you doing?
Never mind. What did you need to show me? Oh,
Joining the trend.
thank God.
Oh. Hunty. What's with the sleep things?
I don't know. They look nice.
The other guy has them too.
Yeah.
Why did I say the other guy?
Apollo. His name is
Why
Apollo.
did I do that?
Our son.
That's your son.
Yeah, shit.
Wow, Xavier.
I'm Warren S&P's best deadbeat father. That's the title I'm going with.
I think we have enough of those already in Warren. It's
Yeah, but I'm
okay.
the best one.
Oh.
I'm Warren S&P's first absent male wife.
I don't think you're the first, but
Well, who else is an absent male wife? Because I'm not. I'm very attentive
we've
male
had a
wife.
couple before Warren.
Do they count as male wives though? Do they have my energy? No, I don't think so. Do they have my source? No, I think the fuck not.
Yeah, you tell him.
Well,
I don't even know these guys and I'm just chatting shit.
good. Probably needed.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Fuck is my name?
I can put my goggles back on now.
Gotta go.
Yeah,
Oh.
get dressed, you whores.
Where did they go? Oh, they're there.
Why is Apollo coming back?
What?
Apollo's coming back.
Maybe he's accepting.
Maybe we should stop hanging out in the bathroom together.
Maybe.
Maybe. Bad look.
Bad look.
Is that just in your hair now?
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
okay.
actual dye.
Why did you?
Listen,
I
he's
respect
like
the
me.
right to do
He's
Told you.
listen. I'm a man of the bit. I'm the man for the bit, and now he's a man of the bit. I'm telling you.
Like a big... sorry.
Your father sometimes gets very skittish. It's okay. He does that.
You're not my dad.
Listen, I knew you would rebel like this in your teenage years, but come on.
I'm
Don't.
not in my teenage years. I'm thousands of years old. Get out of my face.
Hey, you watch your tone with me, young man.
You didn't let you down with me. Fuck you. You're not my dad.
But it's starting. It's already starting. God, I thought I'd be ready for this.
My face is so hot from laughing too hard. I feel like we're gonna pass out.
Another quality you get from me. See, it's just. And you got your father screaming and tell me to shut up.
He's got his one of his dad's observational attitude. He's got his other dad's fucking hollering.
Outbursts.
Yeah.
Doesn't that mean I should be like the prime Warren candidate? I'm
I
gonna
guess.
absolutely destroy
This
place.
is why we created you, to bring you back so that you can get us the fuck out of here.
Oh my god.
Dude, we worked it out.
We did it. We cracked the code.
Shit.
We cracked. I knew it. We figured out one.
Fuck, we're geniuses.
Fuck, we're genius.
God, we're so good at this.
We are so good at this.
I'm sleepy.
I'm so EP.
You go,
What's
EB.
the other line gonna say?
That's a good point.
Should you
Oh wait, that means no. Oh, she must have died. Oh,
Does it mean
yeah, because I wouldn't cheat on her.
we didn't? Dude, it test tube baby. We didn't.
Is that what it is, dude? No, I'm kidding. Well, I mean, listen.
What the fuck are you talking about? No.
Well,
Yeah,
listen.
Genetics and some stardust and the test tube and baby. I don't know. Is it concerning to tell you that I have 3 siblings?
What are they like?
Yeah, what are they like?
Well, Christian's almost exactly like Mal. Siri reminds me of Caldera, and I don't know, Michael is an immovable force that's just stubborn as all hell.
we might have stolen the DNA from our friends and put it in test tube babies.
Hey, I need to talk to you about something real quick.
Here. Oh shit! Wait, I need to talk to you about something real quick. Hold on.
Oh. Your fathers are having a chat. Can you please go over there real quick?
So I have a
Sure, I-
collection.
Yes,
Right.
I knew about that. He actually listens. He's accepting it. He's accepting. He
What
listens.
the fuck are you talking about? You don't know about my collection.
No, him. I said your fathers are having a chat. Please go over there. Instead of giving me lip, he listened. He's accepting that we are his.
Oh. Wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hmm.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Neither do I. But anyway, you have your collection. Yeah, your collection.
Yeah, I have a collection of
Yes.
people's DNA.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have mouths?
Not currently,
They've got theirs.
but with the way... No, not currently, but with the way it's going... Who fucking knows?
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
Oh, I'm great at those. I'm so good at those. I mean, look, that's living proof right there.
He put it.
It's great.
More updates. Oh, we're rolling with this bit now. we're rolling with it.
How far can we take this?
How far can we go?
Do you think we can? Do you think we can gaslight him into thinking that like
Maybe.
we're his dads?
Maybe. I mean,
Maybe
like,
we are, and we just don't. Okay, maybe we're like.
maybe we're trying to gaslight
I'm
himself,
sorry,
but
I'm
yet.
gaslighting myself. Fuck. Okay.
I mean, it lines up well. Like,
Convincing yourself. Okay, the best way to lie and the best way to tell a convincing lie is to convince yourself that it's the truth. I do it all the time. Okay.
Right.
So we just need to get really into this bit, and I'm pretty sure we can gaslight him into thinking that
Oh,
we're
yeah.
his-
I mean, he already listened. I said your fathers are talking, and he went over there. Like, I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
he's taking a step.
We've got him.
We got him.
What do we do with this power?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I mean, like I said, black hair dye or green. Like, I mean, that's gotta look like us.
Yeah, it's a bit scary.
It is a little bit scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think we hang out too much?
Maybe, but I don't mind.
Okay. Just checking. Can't stop looking at us.
Hello, you can come back. You can come back. You can come back. See, he listens.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, he's got his father's golden retriever energy.
What? I don't know what's going on.
It's okay.
And my cluelessness.
Oh, okay. We're still doing the bit, huh?
It's not a bit.
I believe it's a bit.
No. There's too many.
You'll accept one day.
There's too many. Listen, I know it's hard to accept. It took us a minute as well, but like,
You know this isn't my real hair color, right? Neither is the green.
yeah,
Well,
but like
black isn't my real hair color either.
when green is mine, but like
Oh,
you get
God,
that from him
what's my
then.
real hair color?
White.
Oh.
I'm telling you, man.
I'm starting to
I'm
run
like
out
an
of things to
albino, I'm-
argue.
Kind of like an albino rabbit. I'm all white, dude.
I'm running out of arguments.
I don't know what to tell you. The sooner you accept it, the sooner the better.
I mean,
for
hey, you
everyone.
have two of the coolest dads in here. I mean, we get shit done. You can
yeah, we're
yeah,
awesome.
yeah, we're awesome.
You know, if you guys
We
are
do
my
all the work.
dads, then I have a lot of things to blame you for, right?
Well, I mean, obviously
Oh,
we've
how
been
was your
stuck.
childhood?
There's a lot of things that went wrong in my life that I can blame you guys for. Right
Well,
fucking
take a
now.
look around. If you are from the future, it's not like we could help it. We're in the maze. We were in the torture maze.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do. You're here
But if you
prevent-
made me in the future, then you
Yeah,
could have
you're-
prevented some of the things that happened to me.
Hey, take that with him. I'm obviously dead. I would have
We're
been
not
there
here to
for
prevent
you.
that from. Wait, fuck! Aren't we creating a paradox?
Oh shit.
Fuck, because if he fixes everything around here, then we won't have any need to create him in the future. And even if we do create him in the future,
Yeah,
if
but
things
then-
are already fixed here, then if he comes back into the past, then there won't be anything to fix. That's a paradox.
Unless we don't send him back when we get out, we just keep him. Well, not
Yeah,
keep
but
him,
then
but
he won't have gone back in
You
the
say
first
that like I'm
place.
a dog.
well, no, I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. I meant like,
Well, Orion's kind of like a dog.
hey,
I don't like dogs.
hey.
Anyway,
That's fair. I don't either.
I'm starting to feel like
Yeah,
the
that
outcast of
creates
this
a-
family. You guys don't like me.
it's the green in your hair.
Oh,
I haven't
Yeah.
said anything. You're not my dad. Therefore,
Yet.
I cannot. No, never.
Yet.
yet,
Never.
yet.
Never is
Wait,
the answer.
you have quite an aversity to religion, don't you?
You get that from me. Well,
Yeah.
actually, no. I'm currently.
No, you're.
Damn.
Yeah.
Now I can blame you guys for the reason I'm hiding from my gods. That's awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat.
Not my first time getting yelled at by a guy. Well, actually, that's a lie. I try to sound cool. Well,
Cycle hasn't yelled at you,
no.
as far as I know.
No, he hasn't.
I don't know what you do in the basement.
Anyway, yeah, I'm just saying you have two of the coolest dads here. That's
You're not my dad.
oh come on, don't be like that. Don't be like
But you
that.
want me to start calling you dad?
Well, I mean, you don't have to, but like, it could be the three of ours little secret. I mean, I'm not embarrassed. I have multiple kids, okay? My girlfriend and I, Adeline, I told you she would love you. And like,
I'm gonna let this fake continue, right? Like, you're gonna save me from this one, right?
what bit? That's not a bit.
I wanna hit you.
I kind of
I
want
wanna
to see
hit
how
you
far
so
it'll
hard.
go.
Okay, that's fair.
And like, Chompy likes you.
I think we can keep this going. Listen, it's quite consistent that if a bit goes on too long around here, it becomes real. So I think we can make this happen.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to just walk up and call Adeline mom?
Confuse the fuck out of her, but yeah, I think that'd be funny as hell.
Take her by surprise and make you explain it.
Hey, mom. And Adeline.
Hmm.
Orion.
That would be funny. See, now you're in on it. That's pretty
Alright,
funny, right?
alright.
Hook,
Yeah,
line,
I
and
don't
sinker.
mind the bit.
There we go.
I don't
there
mind
we
the
go.
bit as long as you
We
guys know
knew
you're
that,
not actually my
yeah,
dad.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't. You just said it yourself. The arguments are lining up. You're running out of things to argue. It lines up perfectly, man. You said it yourself. Like,
Unless one of you came from Earth and one of you came from the wasteland, then no.
That
Hey.
sounds pretty much.
hey.
You said that your world was like an apocalypse, and I
Mhm.
lived in a fucking place, in a field,
That's not really a
in
waste.
a country. Like, it was standard.
My place is technically like Earth.
Yeah, but you say it sucks.
It does suck. It sucks.
Yeah, no,
Wasteland.
my world is called Echo Earth because it's when a place called Wasteland that is a wasteland of nothing and Earth collided.
I have demons,
So
ghosts.
unless either of you come from like,
They call me the
I have
Wasteland.
those.
See, I have demons and ghosts and witches and all that stuff. You just said you
I
have
do
demons and ghosts.
witches as well.
Come on, man.
I have hybrids. I have seraphims.
So do I.
I have people.
I
and
have
then
personally
also-
killed a few angels myself in my time. So I'm just
What the fuck is wrong with you?
angels are dickheads.
I'm not allowed to say anything on that.
I'm a guy.
Awesome. Thank God.
Yeah. Yep, I don't have anything interesting.
At least
to
I don't
contribute to
want to
this
hit you.
conversation.
I want to hit somebody as
That's
hard
okay,
as I
that's
can.
normal.
With a
Why?
frying pan.
Why? Come on.
It's just because I think it'd be funny, and I think when I hit you with a frying pan, it's gonna.
So
make
you
like a
have my
really, really
violent
loud
tendencies!
noise.
Really good
You
sound
have my
effect.
violent tendencies.
It's fucking.
Wait, why would we give him my
It's
violent
good and
tendencies?
annoying.
Why would we
It's
think that's a good?
endearing.
Really?
Yeah,
Is this endearing?
and useful.
Do you make the joke like I'm gonna break your kneecaps often?
Not really. It's mostly hitting somebody over the head.
That kind of like upward motion upside their head.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Don't do this to me.
I don't know what to say.
Oh, either
I'm
man. I
fighting
think
for my fucking life.
as a we're in the torture maze, man. We're all fighting for our lives.
God damn it.
We did send you to the torture maze. Our bad.
Well, obviously, I think I was dead, so you sent him to the torture maze.
I can't believe
He prays just like I do.
I'm hiding my shame.
I'm hiding from God.
Me too.
Wow. See, look at us go.
We're bonding as a
We're
family.
bonding.
We're
Father-son
bonding as a
bonding.
family.
Amazing. Look at us go. Oh, that's what I do. Dig into the ground.
He does.
Oh shit.
He does. Mal has multiple pictures of him scrunched
Yep.
up.
Yep, I scrunch up in the ground
No.
like a mealworm. I'm
Yep.
Mal's favorite mealworm. Sorry, I take great pride in that.
No, you're good.
Are you gonna come out of the
Just-
hole now?
Just like me.
No. Still pouting.
He pouts like I do, and like you do.
Yeah.
Aww.
This isn't a crisis I'm supposed to have when I'm 2,000 years old.
Damn.
You old as hell, boy.
That's what happens when you're a test tube baby.
Yeah, our bad.
Fucking hate it here.
We do
So
have.
much.
Listen, come with me. Okay, since he's our son, can I show him HQ?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, come with me.
Come on.
Oh god.
Bulber isn't in that right now because
No.
he escaped.
Oh.
He
I still wanted
he,
this
he
feather.
breached
Hopefully he's
containment.
not mad about that.
No, he breached containment.
What?
I stole
He
one
did.
of his feathers. His feathers are pretty. I was
Oh,
just
he's
hoping
going
he's
to kill
not
you.
mad. Oh.
No, Bulber is like a being of pure spite and hatred and anger, and I'm training him to kill.
Mhm.
So he's gonna do that.
But if I'm your son, isn't that like? Don't I have privileges?
Yeah, I think so.
I
I think so.
Listen,
I
we're
don't get
fathers now.
son
We need to do like
privileges.
the good cop, bad cop sort of thing.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
tough love me. Yeah.
Huh?
He's
Never
basically
had
saying
parents.
no,
I
but
was
I'll
never
protect
was.
you. I will protect you. It's okay.
Okay.
Welcome to HQ.
Cool.
And here's the tube.
Do not think
This is the tube.
Here's the tube.
This is where I cloned my bird. Don't ask me how.
I just hear a bird.
Yeah, it's up there.
Yeah, there he is.
Ah, I see.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is the invincible one.
Mhm.
So this is where you were born. Or made, I
Yes.
guess.
Wait, did we create him in here or outside?
Oh, that's true. Probably outside. Why'd you find a lab outside?
I don't, in your world.
I wasn't
Oh.
in the gods lab.
There is a temple with a lab.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Do I know that in character? Wait a minute.
Me?
No, I'm trying to remember some. No, I don't know that in character.
What?
Nothing.
Hmm.
Anyway.
But yeah, so I don't know. I didn't think we'd get this far.
No, I'm just learning how to be a brother. I don't know how to be a father.
It's okay. I do. I have experience. Kind of.
Here's the craziest part. You signed yourself up. I tried to give you an out.
Yeah, but it's funny.
He's a man for the bit, and then the bit happens, and he's like, "Fuck."
Yeah.
How long
If it
should
gets
I
too
leave
real,
my
I
hair
know.
dyed for the bit?
Well, when's it gonna wash out?
I don't know. I used squid ink.
Oh. What are you doing?
I was looking.
Oh, okay.
I was searching. Can I return home yet?
Are we gonna do anything with this thing in here? I'm still scared.
The yellow thing?
Yeah.
Probably. Hey, are you thirsty?
No.
Sure, a bit. Why?
No.
No.
Damn.
No,
Stop
My
it.
dads are arguing.
No, I have something. Hold on, in my own stuff.
Okay. That's worse. That's scarier. What the fuck do you have?
Oh, I thought I had. Oh, I do. In this one. Where the fuck? Oh, it's right.
Jesus Christ.
Here you go. It's just melon juice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Apparently not thirsty enough for that.
Oh, well. Shit.
I'm not poisoning the nougat.
I'm not no! That was a sorry, it was horrible timing. No, God, no, Xavier. I wasn't gonna do that. No, not with that. It just reminded me.
Okay.
Testing
alright.
substances?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do that often?
not on
No,
people.
fun.
No.
Well, no. Were you saying you do that often, or were you asking?
No,
if we do that often?
it was a question, yeah. I was asking.
Oh.
I
No
mean,
one
you
let
were
off
gonna
that.
let Pebble take the coin.
Yeah, but
Surely
he
to
would've
see
been
what
fine.
it did, yeah.
He would have been fine.
Oh, I haven't been here. It's not my problem.
Fair enough. We test things when people offer, or we usually just test things ourselves.
Well, I usually test it out on myself.
That's fair. You have to
Like,
figure
there's a
out
thing in here
how-
called anger soup.
anger.
Disgusting, yeah, it's gross. Makes you angry for 5 minutes. And
That
violent.
sounds
You're really, really
interesting.
angry.
I've never
like,
felt anger.
extremely violent.
You've never felt anger?
Mm-mm.
I
haven't
never
felt a
used to,
lot of
and then I
things.
came here and it changed really, really quickly.
Yeah, so listen, if you still haven't
so-
felt anger, we will give you some anger.
I never felt angry in my life. Never once. And then I came here.
Was it a choice not to feel angry?
No, I just didn't.
Oh, I don't have a choice.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I can't feel
Oh,
remorse. I
well-
can't feel joy. I can't feel quite a few things, actually. I'm not supposed to.
That's very interesting. Do you feel like testing substances?
I don't mind. I don't think they're gonna do much for me.
I would love to see that. Because we just have these things, and like, I mean, it says what they are on the label. We don't really have any reason to do anything with them. But if you can't, or if you physically can't feel things like that, then I am curious to know how it would affect you.
Yeah, we
I'm
have
curious to feel certain things. So.
We have
Oh, well, then it benefits everyone.
Whimsy. We have.
I
Is
think that's
this?
also anger. That might be. I might need to. I could ask Dolly to test it.
Oh, well, then this is definitely Whimsy. But
I'm
then
pretty
this is
sure that's
Anchor.
Whimsy.
This
That's
is
anger, and I also have envy.
right here.
No, I have envy in here.
I'm not in the bag.
You do this. He does this every time. He does this every fucking time, and I hate it. It's the worst bit ever, and he's a dickhead. And then I have 2 mysterious potions, so it might do something. I don't know. And a whole lot of drugs that I don't know. I don't know what they are. But I really need to get these tested. We need to set up an appointment.
Oh yeah, we do. I can email her.
Yeah, if you want to. I'm not in any sort of urgency, but also it would be cool.
Yeah, I can email her sometime.
Really want to get that information.
Sit down.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in, huh?
No, I'm just chilling.
We've never used the Theory Lounge. I'm glad that you're sat down because we've never used it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll Warren Pod in here tomorrow.
Ooh.
Warbud.
I'm gonna keep saying it out loud, so I hold myself to it. I'm gonna Warren Pod tomorrow. We're gonna yap.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna ask
fucking
your
go.
chat if they have any questions that I can write down for Warren Pod that we don't answer right now.
Yeah, we're not gonna answer now, but hey, chat. Hello, this is now Envelix. You. Grab the camera. You.
We need you.
I'm recruiting you. Write down questions. And you send them in my chat or
And we'll answer them in the Warren.
or write them on Twitter and use the hashtag Warren and we'll see it that way.
That is true. If you just like use the Warren SMP tag, you can ask shit and people will answer or will save it for Warren Pod.
Yippee!
They did tell the people did tell you that you can contact the doctors if you do want to. I don't think you have any interest in it, but like if you did,
Yeah.
you can.
Mal
They did tell you
said
that, right?
that she highly does not recommend it.
Well,
Well,
Or that it's highly looked down upon more so, I think is what it was.
yeah, because obviously
uh,
talking to the people who keep us here, I mean
that's
that
not true. Fucking everyone they go on about like
Mhm.
you should.
They are useful,
and
though.
like, what the hell, that's messed up, and blah 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 blah, and then they do it anyway, and they try and become friends with them.
Mhm.
It's weird.
Okay. Stockholm
Sorry.
syndrome. I
I'm
didn't
very
Dolly,
realize it was setting in
last
that
time
way.
I talked to Dolly kind of off mentioned that a lot of people vent to her.
People, yeah, treat one of the doctors as a therapist. They try and befriend the rest of them. And it's not it's not a Stockholm syndrome thing. It's either some people are just so bored and lonely, or they think that they can try and gain some sort of favor with them, which just isn't how that works.
Mm-mm.
Cute.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. It's quite silly.
Mhm.
Socializing
Whatever.
with our captors, I understand.
Mhm.
Yeah. and
Best
then-
friends with our captors. That does kind of sound like Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah. And then you
Yeah.
communicate with them trying to get actual information out of them, and people go, well, that's dangerous, you can't do that, blah, 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 blah. And I go,
Some of them have
I
played games like
think
20
that somebody
questions with
was
them.
worth it.
I mean, if there's minimal consequences and you're figuring things out, I don't understand the problem.
Yeah.
I've only had
Some
one bad
people-
experience with one doctor, and that's Dr. Blank.
I've met most of them.
I've only met in person two, and that'd be Dr. Dolly and Blank.
I definitely had a conversation with one. I just don't know who.
Oh,
Hmm.
It was very drugged up, which is not something I've dealt with before.
do you remember anything they said?
No, nothing significant.
If you were in the quarantine zone, it was probably Dolly.
It was before that.
Oh,
It was a
interesting.
much darker office.
Bones?
Feminine or masculine voice?
Couldn't tell.
Oh,
Really, it was
interesting.
Did the
kinda
room kind of
muffled.
look like
Garbage.
Everything was echoing, and I've never been drugged like that before, so I was not coping.
Could have been Grimaldi. I mean, you are a hybrid.
Mm.
He sounds quite, I suppose garbled is a word to use. I did meet him, yeah. So. And that was scary.
It could be their intern or the sixth doctor.
That is true, but I find that a little bit
Redacted.
strange. You know, Elizabeth met them.
Redacted?
Yeah.
No, I did not know that.
I didn't get to ask her about it before she disappeared. I really need to when she gets back and when she's
Right.
when she's doing better.
Well, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
I still don't understand how a kid does that level of damage.
Hmm?
Whatever happened to Lucian had something to do with Elizabeth.
I don't know. She's been here a very long time, and she is stronger than she looks. I mean, she carries that huge scythe around, so she could definitely have done some damage with that, even if it was probably more so because she's untrained. If she were just swinging it around.
Lucian hasn't wanted to talk about it, so I don't push, but
Well, I don't blame him.
I'm still very worried about whatever happened.
Hmm.
Considering Elizabeth was the first one who actually talked to me and explained things more than the adults did somehow.
If she trusts a person, she will be quite sort of open about things with them. So I imagine we'll be able to find out when she gets back, when we've got the whole sort of story. I'm quite sure she's okay.
Yeah, I mean, hidden people are supposed to be found.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they wouldn't be hiding.
I think people tend to hide because they don't want to be found.
I mean, I don't know. Because there's missing, and there's dead. So if she's just hidden, then she's bound to be found. Is the way I look at things, I guess.
It's a good way to look at things, I think.
He just falls asleep like that, doesn't he?
Yeah, sometimes he'll say he's getting up for a Mind Palace coffee, whatever that means, and then he'll disappear for multiple hours.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's okay. It's a thing he does.
I have a question. Well, he's conked out. I don't know how else to word this, but the red eyes, are they yours, or is that something else?
Oh, yeah, no, those are my eyes. I wear contacts.
Is that normal in your world?
No.
Okay.
Why?
It's not in mine either. What I am, I'm not supposed to look like this. So,
albino?
Yeah, I'm not supposed to look like this. Most people that are what I am, it's like purple or blue eyes.
Oh, okay, I see.
Natural colored hair. It's never this. So.
Well, purple or blue isn't a particular. Well, okay, purple isn't a particularly natural eye color in my world either.
Oh, yeah, it's natural for what I am.
Right.
All of my siblings' eyes were purple.
Huh. So is it no one in my world looks like me. Everyone is human. They look like people like Orion or you know, ESO. they don't have sort of animalistic features or anything like that. I'm quite an outlier. I know that there are other people like me, not specifically rabbit shaped, but people like me. I just haven't ever met any. A lot of people think that I'm a cursed person. Some people think it's like a mutation. I don't know. I don't really have a clue. There's not any books on it, or anything, or any extensive books, so I can't say.
I gotcha.
Yeah, but no, the red eyes aren't normal, and neither is anything else about me.
It's okay. I can glow sometimes.
He does do
I've
that.
seen that. You are like a flashlight.
Mhm.
I remember talking.
Oh yeah, you were there. Yeah. I don't know. I just doing. We're all unique in our own way. And I also have a bastard in my head. Ow.
Oh,
He
okay.
does. He's got an evil alter ego thing
Did
going
you
on.
just say I have a bastard in my head and did go ow?
Yeah. He and I are more coexisting in our own way than we did before. But he's still a bastard. Ow.
I understand now. Doesn't like being called a bastard.
He just doesn't like me. I like Xavier
You
though.
might be friends, but you're still a piss baby. You can still be a little piss baby.
Ow. Yeah. He's a cause of 99% of my problems.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
And he lives with you rent free, huh?
Yeah, I didn't ask for it. I didn't listen, if there was a way I could get him out of my head, I would take it in a heartbeat.
Not even paying for that shit.
On God.
Least he could have done.
On God. Like fucking A. No, he just torments me.
Coexisting better. Are you like more? I know we talked about the sort of the agreement that you two have. Is that is
Mhm.
that going well?
Mhm.
Good. I'm glad. You want to meet him?
Yeah, you want to meet him?
Oh, if you're comfortable with it, I guess.
I don't fucking care. I mean, you're new, so like I'm well aware I'm a freak, so like nothing you could say would All right, yeah, all right.
I mean, more so in case he decides to make himself known later and catches Apollo off guard.
Oh,
You know?
true.
Hmm.
Yeah, he likes to try and be evil, but really he's kind of bad at it sometimes.
Well, I understand.
I mean, he did kind of. I mean,
He's gonna come out and throw your body off of the second layer if you carry on.
don't give him ideas.
He would come up with something anyway.
He would,
okay?
yeah, no, he would do that anyway. All right, well,
He'd eat something bad or something that you know you don't like, or he'd get you shot again. I don't know.
That sounds like an unfortunate thing to deal with.
Well, to be fair, Orion got himself shot and then Hazzy took the blow.
that is true. I
so
did
guess
do
it was the
that.
other way around. Yeah. Hello.
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 There you go.
Sorry. Fucking likes to have his hair down. I don't know how he can see.
He can't. He said that he can't.
Yeah, I know.
When he's running
Oh,
around
damn.
in the halls, it gets in his eyes. And he can't.
Oh yeah, I know. I was aware.
That's why I timeline up.
Well,
You'd think with the goggles he would push it back he'd push his fringe back with the goggles, but
you'd think.
it's not.
That's
You
such
think.
an easy solution.
You would think.
It's okay. He's silly with it.
It's a dumbass with it, but okay.
Hello, Hazzy.
Hello.
This is
Hello.
Apollo.
I'm Apollo.
You're new.
Yes.
When did you get
I've been
here?
for like a week.
A week?
I'm already getting fucked up by the time dilation. I think it's a week.
Oh, are you the one with the little peephole above Lucy's house?
Is that what
Man,
you're known It really should be. It's kind of
Apparently.
weird. Why do you have that?
I just don't have any experience in construction, so when I
Does
made
someone,
it, I didn't
he was
realize
just
it.
throwing like little paper airplane, little like notes and stuff to his balcony.
Sounds like your deadbeat fathers didn't teach you shit. I was there for that bit, by the way.
I was about to say the deadbeat
Uh-huh.
fathers are in the room with us.
You count as that, alright?
No, I'm
As
the
far as
distant
aware, you
I'm the
count.
distant drunk uncle that nobody talks about. That would be my role.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
I continue to not be their children, but yes, it's okay. Me and Lucian have been joking about it all week. We're good. We're chilling. I was told to leave it and not to worry about it.
Did Mal threaten you?
Oh yeah, Mal definitely threatened me.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, there's certain buzzwords with Mallory that you don't want to press, and Lucian's one of those.
Wait,
That's
Mal
right.
threatened you? What did you do?
To watch myself. It's about the people. I was told to watch myself. It was with a smile though, but I know she was being serious.
I
Oh, yeah.
never why did both of you get threatened by Mal? I never got threatened by Mal.
It comes to
Well, I know
Lucian.
why he got threatened by Mal. It was when he first got here.
Oh,
He got threatened by Mal because when he first met Iso, he and Iso, they didn't really get along well, and he threatened to
right.
yeah. And he kept calling Iso names, and Iso, I mean, respectfully kept calling him names back, but like it was a slippery slope. It was back when Iso had that silver streak. I mean, he kind of still does, but like it was more prominent when we first got
Iso
here.
Iso was very abrasive, just in general.
Don't beat around the bush. Iso was a bastard.
He was. Yeah.
From what I've seen, he's mellowed out. But like when we first met everybody, he was a bastard. He almost
was a
killed
good
killed
people
somebody
pleaser.
out in the hall. It was a Hala, I think.
Yeah, he the doctors had to save her.
Mm-hmm.
And then he downed me and then stabbed me twice. He killed all the rabbits in the safe zone one time because he was mad at me as a weird sort of threat, and that was scary.
Oh.
But he's chilled out, and we're good pals now, so it's okay.
Humble beginnings and all that.
I guess.
Like I said, it was a nightmare in the beginning.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Every time I hear a new thing about when you guys first got here, it just gets worse somehow.
You've
One
had an
day-
easy
one
new
day
blood.
Maybe you'll hear, yeah, maybe one day you'll hear stories of the old place, and that will just.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
old place really is a cakewalk compared to actually, I don't know. Well, it's 50-50. The jury's out on that one.
Everything Mal tells me is horrifying.
Gotcha. Delightful. I'm being sarcastic.
Well, even if you weren't, that's okay. We ain't gonna judge. We're freaks.
Oh, okay.
I'm a freak. So no judge here.
So you just live up there?
Unfortunately,
Mm-hmm.
I came here a little too soon.
Oh,
I mean, this was always gonna happen, but
okay.
it was against way ahead of schedule.
Hmm.
Yeah. Stress does that to a person, I guess. And very addictive cult blade, but you know, what can you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I know what you're talking about. I don't.
Oh, well, you see, many moons ago there was this the cult blade dagger thing. I don't know. It looked like a very dangerous butter knife, and it was out in the halls. And when they first got here, Captain, yeah, no, gotta be nice. He thought it was a good idea to just randomly take a weapon that was just laying out in a creepy hallway on a pedestal, right? In a cult hallway. Like the cult hallways that we see up there, they're very pretty now. They were not like that to begin with.
They were a bit more
Awesome.
spooky.
Mm-hmm. And he took it. And he could have not used it, but there's this one particular ginger that nobody really likes, which I mean is kind of deserved, but also like it's a 50-50 with him. It's kind of, I don't know.
He
I haven't-
doesn't talk to anyone. He got 2 people killed.
Mm-hmm.
He technically got 3 people killed, but like not really.
Mm-hmm.
He's a bit of an ass and has no remorse for his actions. But I can respect that he stands by his actions, I guess.
Mm-hmm. As can I. Anyway. So Orion didn't like him and kind of still doesn't. He tolerates him more than anything now. And but at first the blade kind of when he stabbed Murphy with it, and if you use the blade it kind of does this thing where now you're dependent on it, and it's kind of like an addiction. So you either use it and you get your fix, or you don't and you turn into a mess.
Alright.
Yeah. And then each time he used it, put a little crack in his noggin, and that's where I kind of like seeped through. I wanted to
Like a
see.
worm,
Yeah, I wanted to see if I could, but my mistake was if I got here, I couldn't leave.
like a mealworm.
Mm-hmm. See, I thought if I got in his head, because I'm not technically from here, I'm from way out there. Like you guys each are from your different worlds, respectively, but like I'm from space. Kind of, it's hard to explain. I don't know how to put it in words for people to understand. Anyway, I thought I could just leave. So when I was like, I see a door. I'm gonna go through this door in his brain. The door shut behind me, and I was like, fuck. I'm stuck here.
That really sucks.
So I guess it's partially my fault, but like, I mean, like I didn't know.
Entirely like your
Was that the
fault.
same door thing as the button door thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I can sometimes go in people's minds.
Hmm.
Again, they have to let me in, of course, whether they do it subconsciously
Which
or
I
not.
don't remember doing.
Well, again, I said
the way.
subconsciously or not. Subconsciously, you did. But he has asked me not to do it anymore, and I respect his wishes. I am not that terrible.
Mhm.
Alright.
Oh, you're
Just-
decently mealworm. Okay.
Just look past me killing 2 people, and we'll be fine.
Sure.
Mhm.
I'm ex-military. I can look past killing people if you had a reason.
Oh. No, I didn't have a reason. Just see if I could.
That's a reason.
I like you.
Oh.
I like you too.
We like you.
Interesting.
I mean, seeing if you could, testing your limits, that's a reason. It's maybe not a good one for some people, but
No.
it's still a reason.
And they're not very observant.
Hmm.
I mean, Mallory was. Mallory picked up on my act, but poor Melody. Poor Melody. Never saw it coming. But killing people's boring now. I used to be gun-ho and just knack on violence, but that's boring. I don't want to do that. Takes the fun out of things. You know? Okay, it's like skipping to the end of the finish line. I want to enjoy the journey. I want to.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
You kept telling me, why don't you just kill people? Why don't you just blah 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 blah? I said, because it's stupid and dumb and doesn't work. And what?
And that because it doesn't work. You guys are like cockroaches. If you die, you just come back.
Exactly. Doesn't achieve anything.
So
Oh, the 3 chances thing?
Well,
Yeah,
so far people think it's 3. Might be more. We haven't really tested. I mean,
it's 2.
Orion got down to 1, and I was willing to bet all red, but I was probably gonna lose that bet. I don't know. I'm a gambling man sometimes. But hey, if he dies, I'm free. So really, it's a win-win for me. It's a win-loss for him.
Understood. A lot of
Mhm.
people seem to like gambling back here. I've noticed.
Gambling with lives is fun. Very
Never
fun.
used to, and then I did it once.
That's how they get you,
Now I'm
Xavier.
addicted.
Yeah, exactly. That's how they get you.
Yeah, I got.
He got got.
I did.
He got got by the gambling.
I really did.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
Do you
I'm
know?
just
Okay,
snacking.
wait. How
over.
much do you know about that? We've talked about that, right?
About what?
You know Malice, right?
Yes.
About the office incident.
Off.
Malice was in my head. The
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Yeah.
Malice was in my head the whole time. They would not stop talking, and they would not stop telling me to use, because I had Reed with me, right?
Mhm. Right.
And they would not stop telling me to use Reed as a scapegoat. And Reed offered himself because the doctor wanted like a pound of flesh from one of us. He was like, one of you need to give up one of your limbs. And Reed immediately was like, let me do it. And I said, no, you're already missing an arm. You can't go home with another missing limb, otherwise people are gonna look at me fucking weird.
Did
Like,
he?
no, let me do
Did
it.
Blank give you a choice? You should have said. Isaac, you can't change what you've done. But it sounds like you guys kind of went through the same thing Orion, Pebble, and Adeline went through. If you made Blank choose, maybe that would have shocked him, and you guys wouldn't have had to give up anything.
No, he told us. I think he told us that we would decide which one of us it was, because it was either we decide on one of us or we'd spin the wheel, right? And then the
Oh,
wheel decides. And Reed was immediately like, let me do it. And then I said no, and Malice was in my head the entire time going, do it, let him do it to himself. Use him as a scapegoat. And I was like, no.
well, why didn't you? Because you
I wanted
suffered.
to spin the wheel.
Oh. Yeah, but then what if it just landed on you and you're the one who paid the price and Reed walked off scot free?
I did land. It did land. It landed on both of us. It landed on the least likely option, which was that we would both lose a limb. And that's why I came home without an ear and he came home without an eye.
And you guys lied and said you got jumped by hazmats.
We did, because what else was I going to tell them?
True. People are not really susceptible to the truth.
I
What, that
mean, you bring up
took
the
Reed to a
idea
doctor's
that you let
office and then
Blank
got us-
make the choice, and if a group already did that, it wouldn't have been shocking if another group did that.
Yeah, because
He seemed very pleased by the outcome.
yeah, he was pleased with the our group's outcome as well. He was very shocked that Pebble made that choice to let Blank
It was
choose.
the least likely one.
Mm-hmm.
It was awesome.
It was. I want to go back.
That's what I'm saying. We shouldn't though. We really shouldn't. He keeps saying he's emailed me a few times because I've emailed him a little bit, and he keeps saying that I'll definitely see him again soon. And I don't know. He's said it multiple times, and I'm starting to feel like there's something going on, and I don't know. I really want to purely because I want to gamble more, but also I don't like his insistence on the fact that we are going to see each other again. I kind of don't want to prove him right, so I kind of don't want to press it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I get it.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just being spiteful. Maybe it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Be spiteful. It can be fun sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
We could press it.
Where's the fun in that?
Hello.
Then he has to wait.
Yeah, we would be locked in the box until he got on. Or, I mean, until he got into his office. Sorry.
Not at all. But
Well,
I was
we
saying
wouldn't do
make
it right
Blank
now.
wait.
Well, I don't want to wait. I don't care what he wants.
That's fair.
I don't give a fuck.
You were about to say something to me. What's up?
Oh, yeah. Do you feel like meeting a doctor?
I mean, I've never done it. It could be a new experience. I'm all down for new experiences.
We're going to be wonderful friends, you and I.
Are you sure you're not their, like, prodigal son or something?
I'm
sure.
I'm so confident.
Because you're sounding an
You
awfully
really
lot
sound
like them,
like
and I yeah.
You sound a whole lot like me, and I'm all for it.
I don't think so.
We're going to be good friends.
hmm
Awesome.
And if you're good friends with him,
I'm
you're gonna be
okay with
good
that.
friends with me.
Oh, okay.
And
Mhm.
You want
I'm
head pads?
friends with both of them.
hmm
You do want head pads.
You serious?
What? No, I didn't say head. Wait, sorry. I was saying
He
to
totally said yes to
Oh
that.
my
you
God,
touch my
he
head.
did
You
that.
touch my
Totally said
head, I
yes
will
to
break
that.
your hand.
Oh, you guy.
Don't test me.
Jeez.
But yeah,
You forget you're still just as small as Orion is, right?
yeah. And Orion kicked your ass.
No, I definitely hit the air and Xavier watched me do it.
Well, I'm not Orion.
Mm.
I can most definitely handle it because I'm not the one who's gonna feel it. So
That's terrible. How dare you?
hey, I mean, I abuse it.
Not my problem.
Although technically, I did feel when I got shot, but I did
That's not fun.
no. I mean, he did open his mouth, so he kind of deserved it. But like ultimately, you know, it's weird. Some of the
Yeah, you
hazmats have
yapping too
weird
much.
tempers. Well,
Yep, yep, yep.
he
You know that it wasn't because he called them short, right? It was because he openly threatened them right in front of them.
I missed that. Did he really?
Yes.
Oh, then yeah, he 100% deserved a shot. Can't.
And you took a bullet for something.
I
And then he
guess so,
threatened
yeah.
2 other hazmats.
Well, okay, I kind of was in his ear chatting about the whole Dan thing. I thought,
See,
well, I mean, he was unarmed. He openly said he was unarmed.
he claimed he was unarmed. People lie, has he?
Yes, I'm aware people lie, but like, you fuck around and find out. I mean, curious. Like, come on. Surely when he said that, something didn't go off in your brain. Like, maybe.
No, it definitely did.
Well, exactly.
Yeah, but Chris was there.
Well, yeah. Oh my God, Chris. Oh. Have they warned you about Chris?
Mhm.
Good. Stealing my flow, bar for bar.
Be nice.
The fuck do they think they are? I have green eyes. I am the green-eyed motherfucker around here.
Mhm.
Don't pull that out in front of me, sir.
So what I'm hearing is, do pull it out in front of me. So.
Has he?
Okay. Fine. Yeah, but I get told to be myself, and then I'm contradictory all over the place. Ha.
You get told to behave, is what I tell you. I tell you to behave.
Yeah, and then Mal's like, well, just be yourself. Nom, 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 nom. Mm-hmm.
You're doing great. You're healing.
Don't get me started. Do not get me. Do not get me started. I saw the book. I saw the fucking.
I know you did.
Ah. I hate it here.
He's squishy.
I am not
I
squishy.
understand.
You are.
You got told to do something and you rolled over.
When?
You're squishy. Go pull the eyes out in front of you.
No, okay. That's a different thing. Why would
Falling over.
if I Yeah?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Sure. Anyway, that's different because if I were to do that and lose any advantage I have to at least kind of blend in around here, well, that would not be great for anybody. So why would I make more problems, even though it would be fun?
Oh, and you're pouting.
No, this carpet's very soft. Feel it. Touch the carpet.
Hazzy isn't used to sensations.
I am not.
No, he's not used to tactile sensations or eating or anything like that. So
It is
he's
very solid.
easily
Mhm.
entertained.
Yeah, I'm learning new things.
Oh,
He's
no.
learning.
Lord time.
Haha, you're short.
Haha, you're dumb.
Haha, you're stupid.
It's the same thing, bitch.
Yeah, you could have at least gotten original with it.
Well, I didn't want to hurt your feelings.
Ew,
Aw.
I will turn you into a wallet.
feelings. We literally talked about how I am incapable of feeling multiple
Oh
things.
yeah.
Oh my fucking.
Listen, my memory's not that great either since being in this fucking idiot's brain. All right, I swear it's
I
infectious.
understand. Mhm.
But yeah,
The golden retriever behavior.
I will turn you into a
You're-
wallet
you're
or a
so
pair of
sweet.
boots, and
Uh-huh.
then wear you around and boast how I'm wearing Apollo on my feet.
Apollo.
I have one of his scales.
Yo, you give that shit out for free, freak.
No, I want it.
No.
Freak.
Yeah. What? Ew.
Giving out
I
a
want
piece
it.
of yourself in a game, fucking freak, weirdo. What? Huh? What? What? Is there something on the floor?
You'll get it. It's
Oh, you. No,
You
that's
will.
different. Oh, is that? Was that a game? I guess gambling is a game.
Yeah.
Well, you enjoyed it, so I mean, for you, it's a freak / pause. You freak, just freak.
Would you like a scale?
Yes.
All you had to do was ask.
Hey,
You did not have to call me a freak to get one.
yes, I do.
Goddamn.
I listen.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Listen,
Wink, I think I threw that too far.
no, I got it.
I'm a freak.
Listen, I acknowledge I'm a
Shit.
freak. Okay.
This is how he communicates. It's okay.
Yeah.
Next time.
If you let me in your brain, I could also learn more about you, so we can, bond.
That sounds like
Don't
a
do that.
terrible idea.
It's only terrible if you make it terrible.
No.
Worth a shot.
Also, you've told me that you know things about me that even I don't know, and then you got half of it wrong.
No, that's you're just in denial.
Okay. Sure, man.
Yeah. I know a lot about a few people. I know a lot about Mallory. I know a lot about Lucian. I know a lot about Melody. I know a lot about Thog, Adeline, you,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it. Those are the only people who have willingly but unwillingly let me in their brains. Mm-hmm.
I see.
Oh, you said
My
I
brain
see.
is- yeah, I see it. I would.
You said it fast. It sounded like Hazzy. I'm like, what? My bad.
You
I
say
didn't mean to do that. Oh, my
subconsciously.
bad.
Can you not explain to me how this happened?
It's quite your subconscious let me in. It's self-explanatory.
No.
Yes. Oh, sorry. It's quick.
Hell,
Sometimes my arms move involuntary.
He's
I've had
getting
that
used to
too.
having a body.
Misclick.
meh.
No, that one was on purpose. That one was on purpose.
You know what? I'm gonna stay it on the table.
That's
Fuck
okay.
you.
That's
Tabletop.
okay. Self-explanatory. I don't know what it's not rocket science. It's just I knocked, your subconscious answered, let me in.
Weird.
I'm respectful with it. I don't just go barging into people's brains. That's
Yeah,
rude.
You know, at least you're more respectful than the entities and the voices and stuff. So I'll give you credit for that, I guess. Maybe my subconscious just went, oh yeah, another one of these fuckers. Sure, let's get this over with.
Only I'm not like the rest. Because there's only one me. I swear the entities in this place are just carbon copies of each other, and then they've just been gaslit into thinking they're special.
I mean, some of them were definitely created by people.
Oh yeah, manifestations and all. Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
yeah.
Lime.
Oh my god, that guy. Oh, I hated him. He had no like at first it sounded promising, and then I heard his reasoning, and any respect that I had for him right out the fucking window. It was oh my gosh.
He was
Okay,
interesting, and then I got the hang of him very quickly, and he was boring.
yeah, exactly. There. So Pebble, actually, I think you would probably be able to explain that one better because I only saw
Oh
from
my
what
gosh.
he saw, and he didn't see much.
Right. Pebble for a short time. I said no, not for a short time. For an extended time, for far longer than he ever should have, became madly obsessed with a lime. You know them all. The lime, the display sort of one in the.
I've never been gone. I've just been taking a little rest.
He
I've been here the whole time.
just hopelessly obsessed with this fucking line, and he couldn't explain why. He said it was initially it was like a joke, right? And then he started feeling this urge to steal it. Stealing from the mall incurs consequence, obviously. And he couldn't explain why. And we thought he was just lying or just trying to, I don't know, no one knew what he was doing. But he was very adamant that he did not actually want this lime, and when he says that he wants it, he's having blackout episodes and does not remember anything he does.
Mm-hmm.
And then his name on the communicator would start changing color, and he would start acting very different to how he tends to. And then he started referring to himself by a different name. And then that's when we kind of realized, oh, something's actually happening. Because it seemed that Pebble was being possessed by some entity that just for no reason really, really wanted the lime in the mall. But obviously we've had our run-ins with entities before, and we know that when they get what they want, it's usually not a good thing. So everyone did their goddamn best to keep him away from it whenever he would have these episodes.
Mm-hmm.
And usually they would be induced by him seeing the color green or him being handed a lime, so we confiscated all the limes from him in the safe zone, and he offered to be put in a box so that he wouldn't hurt anyone because he was physically injuring people to try and get to this lime.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually it got incredibly out of hand. He severely injured me and Mal and a couple other people. He injured himself quite a few times because the entity was very self-destructive and it wanted to kill Pebble, so it would hurt itself and throw itself off of things, and Pebble was in a wheelchair for quite a while. Still
AKA
going
pick on
after
a
that
stick.
line. Yeah, a pig on a stick. A boat for a while, and then we decided a pig would be probably better, and
Mm-hmm.
it was. And as soon as he got better from one of these incidents, he bolted for the lime, and there were people on guard in the mall to watch it to make sure that he didn't steal it. He got past them. He got past them anyway, took it, and then blew up. Or the entity inside of him blew up.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Pebble
And
didn't actually
disappeared.
blow up.
I don't think anyone saw it, is the thing. I don't know if he blew up. All I remember is seeing on the communicator a message saying that Havoc blew up. It's saying it was Havoc, but we called it Level because it was funny.
Level.
And we didn't want to give it any respect because it had a very big ego. It liked getting its ego stroked, and
Yeah.
none of us wanted to do that.
I gotcha.
So we called it Level. And then we never saw. He blew up, and we never saw him again. Pebble dealt with the consequence for stealing the lime, and got severely injured. And then he was just fine.
Mhm.
So Pebbles
However-
already felt the consequences of taking something from the mall and still almost took
He's
the
twice.
coin.
Twice
Yeah.
he's dealt with the consequences.
Melody at one point was banned from the mall. I think they're no longer banned, but I don't know how that happened.
Oh.
I think somebody said something about they went on a picnic.
I was there for the picnic.
Oh, well, I think that's when it
I
happened.
left halfway through because I was running my mouth and I got sick of people.
Oh.
Yeah, that was my first day here.
Yeah. But that's the story of Pebble and the lime. And
Mhm.
through that, Pebble created an entity that is just a lime.
Mhm. It's chill as fuck lime though.
It's a chill fucking lime.
It's
all
so
things
chill.
considered.
All
It is
things,
just a floating lime.
and it's chill as fuck.
It's chill as fuck, but he still created an entity purely out of obsessive manifestation,
Awesome.
which is scary.
But
because
now we know we can do that.
means anyone could do it,
Mhm.
you know?
What if you guys? Wait a minute. What if you guys thought really, really hard about an entity that will show you the way out?
Oh, wow. He might have cracked it.
Hey, I offer a new perspective.
Little moms. But yeah, people can apparently do that. I have no idea how it exactly works. Maybe I think the halls just take things that they see people getting freaked out by and reacting to, and they go, "Yeah, yes, we're gonna."
Well, yeah, you got the
just
Shadow
do that."
Wolf, aka things that Chris and Melody are scared of. Then you got the Drowning Voice, which half
Yeah.
the people here don't like water. What else? I think that's all I can think of at this current moment in terms of entities / voices.
Malice's whole thing was sort of encouraging people's worst traits. Or like reflecting their worst traits back at them. so
Yeah.
I guess that counts.
Apparently, Malice is now a wasp. So if you see a wasp, just let us know.
Thog also made
Okay.
Malice real,
Yeah.
so that's another instance of.
We don't know how
like,
big this wasp
manifestation.
is, but it's a fucking sentient wasp. I think you'll know it if you
There's
see it.
A painting of them in the art gallery upstairs. Have they shown you the art gallery?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah.
They haven't.
you
I
go,
showed
Liz.
myself.
Oh.
Okay. Wow. Great.
Well, sometimes you have to do that.
Yeah, I
should be
spent like a good
careful.
hour or two up there on my own just finding things.
Oh my gosh, is that when you got lost in the loop?
Oh, no, Boba.
Yeah, I see what he sees. Sometimes. Whatever he wants to show me.
No.
In the art
We don't
gallery,
talk about that.
the gallery obviously belongs to the artist of the gallery. Their name is the artist. First name the, last name artist.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are an entity. They are a short, feminine, pink-clad rabbit person.
And they're sassy as fuck.
Oh,
Quite a
very
diva.
sassy.
Gotcha.
Well, so they might show up, and as long as you are polite and respectful and don't break or steal any of their things, they will remain peaceful towards you. But if you upset them or do anything like that, they will turn into a giant, monstrous, gangly rabbit creature with a razor-sharp mouth. And
I think the
huge
pictures on the
claws.
door in the door before
Oh,
the hall
that's what
door.
we're talking- Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
they're
Also,
going in
speaking
the
of stealing art,
other room.
did Pebbles steal art? Because he mentioned being an
No.
art thief.
No. Pebble's not an art thief. But Pebble tried to hire the art thief.
That's not what I heard from Pebble. I heard Pebble was the
What
art
did
thief.
Pebble say? Pebble's not an art thief, no.
Okay. Because I guess there was a picture of Pebble up there, and he was gonna have somebody do it, but he had a kind of moment where he was like, I'll just do it myself. And then the
No,
picture was
Pebble
gone.
couldn't pay him.
Oh.
Pebble didn't have enough money to pay him.
Ah. Tim's also a freak.
Okay, well.
Hey, I don't mean in a bad way.
Listen, he already got murdered by the artist once. I don't think he wanted to risk it again.
No. No. But I'm pretty
So that
sure,
wasn't his fault.
other than the entities, I'm pretty sure if you paid Tim, you could get Tim to do almost anything. Because again, he's a freak. With love.
He doesn't have much use for money here.
Or for free. I don't know. He likes hurting people.
Okay, well,
You cannot say I'm wrong on that one.
no, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, you know.
Just stay on his good side and you'll be fine.
Well, I haven't met him yet, so.
He has a very strong personality. He's not.
He's rather short
He's-
though. And one can I see why he's angry. How short he is.
I don't think that the anger has anything.
It's
to do
been
with it.
scientifically proven.
I don't think it has.
Well,
You're very angry.
yeah.
How short are you?
5'7".
Okay.
But I'm 5'11" technically. And Ryan. But no, I'm 5'7". I'm a short king. I'll admit it. I own it.
That's not particularly short. That's
Well, shorter than some. Shorter. I'm the shortest in the people that I quote unquote associate with.
Okay. Well.
Oh, yeah.
Man's quite tall. Thug is freakishly tall. I'm of average height. Tim is the short man with the empty eyes and the blonde hair.
Stick a dynamite on his hip. Sometimes he has a clean shirt. Sometimes it looks like he has gunpowder on it.
Okay.
Yeah. He's uh, he's nice. He's just not very sociable, and he has a very strong personality. So when he introduces himself to you, he might come across very, very strongly. Don't take anything he says too personally. He's just like that.
Or just
Don't take
eat him.
But
anything
he's nice.
personally.
Or eat him.
That's not something I'm gonna do.
But you could.
He may make advances towards
I
you.
could. Oh.
Provocative advances. He may make romantic advances towards you.
Okay.
Okay.
And you might end up on a list.
One of two.
One of two.
So I heard. I think we were taking bets.
I don't think you're gonna have to pay.
Is that like a compliment?
I suppose so.
I'll take it as a compliment.
I think he has a thing for pretty boys and strong women.
Mm,
I think that's his type. So
that's fair.
No, his type
Cool.
is a scarecrow.
and a scarecrow. Yes,
Excuse me?
he did have a relationship with a scarecrow.
He did.
Oh.
Yes.
It was it was quite funny to hear about.
Oh, so the standards are literally in the ground.
Yeah.
He is claimed on multiple occasions. I'm not going to say that out loud because that would be wrong of me.
No,
He is
do it.
claimed
We're
on multiple
bonding.
Occasions,
We're bonding.
he has proclivities that are entirely unbiased.
Understood.
Yes.
AKA, he's a freak. / pause.
Are you calling pansexual people freaks, Hazzy?
No, I'm calling Tim a freak.
Ooh,
Wow.
Yeah.
Messed up.
Just singling Tim out there.
Okay.
Mhm.
Except
Never
you
heard
also
that
called me
term.
a freak and also Apollo a freak.
Well,
mhm.
there's different levels of freak.
Okay.
Like,
You're also a freak.
yeah, exactly. See, there's tier sis. It's like when you
What is your hierarchy here? What is your
Well, there's-
Maslow's hierarchy of
okay,
freaks?
there's freak, which is neutral. It's just freak. Then there's freak, which is /pause, and then there's freak /neg, and then there's like freak, aka matching your freak.
We do
feel
a
this I
Warren pod
understand, but I
tomorrow
also
and we
don't.
just make a freak tier list.
Well, if you half understand, that's good enough for me. It's like
I
it's
want
like when
to
somebody
know
calls you a
what
bitch. You can either be like, "Yeah, bitch," or "Bitch." You see how like there's a difference in the
I do
bitch?
understand the tone. I
Yeah,
tend to understand the tone shifts. People listen to tone shifts more than words sometimes.
I know it's
Yeah.
annoying.
It's weird.
So annoying.
Do we all agree that's stupid?
Yeah.
That people don't take words at face value.
Mhm.
Well, but
Well-
people listen to tone more than words sometimes. Like, you can say words and then they go, I'm going to completely ignore the actual content of what you're saying and
Because your
just
tone's
listen
off.
to the way it's coming out of your mouth.
Hmm.
And then you go, I don't control how my voice sounds.
Depending on the nature of the conversation, yeah, that's stupid. I can understand that in certain conversations it's a little important
In
to
some
control
contexts.
it, but not always. We should go kill him. I mean, sorry, that slipped
You're
out.
wonderful.
Who are we
I-
killing? Wait, who are we killing?
Pebble.
He's not paying
I've
attention.
been saying that.
Hassy's been waiting for this moment.
I have-
Orion's been waiting for this moment.
Is this
I
the
know.
horse that
This
we
is the
killed
horse.
the other
This
day?
is his horse. This is his
This
horse.
horse.
This is
Not my
his
horse.
horse. And it
I can't
it
find
is
it.
Saturday. It's Saturday.
Is he even there?
If he's not,
He might
he's
have
not gonna be
walked away
running.
already. Ooh.
Is he spying on us?
No.
I could sniff him out.
Yeah, let me sniff him too, and by sniff I mean freak out.
Well, we talked about how reptiles smell earlier.
Yeah, that thing, don't even think about it.
It's part of my nature. You're so mean.
Yeah, and you're
I
a
mean,
freak.
We can, but we need to drop the bit from earlier, like, real quick.
Hmm? The dad bit? Which one?
That bit's never going away.
Yeah,
You are their love child.
Yeah, apparently so.
It's okay.
Mhm.
Nothing wrong with being a test tube baby.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
That's the first time I've ever heard somebody say that.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, they're freaks.
You really enjoy that word.
I do. I like the way it sounds.
Mhm.
You just like to use the venom in the back of your fucking throat.
Yeah.
Freak.
Yeah, freak. Yeah.
Hey man, I thought we were on the same page.
I am.
What are you giggling about? I zoned out.
That's what we were giggling at, is that you zoned out.
Oh. Oh.
No, it's okay.
What did you say? What did the two...
I was just saying how you're a handsome guy.
Oh. No, you
You're
weren't.
just John. You're a squishy guy.
There's no way in hell you would... Don't lie to me.
Absolutely. There's no way you're about to accuse me of being a liar.
If you're my son, I know damn well you're a lying fucking liar. If you're anything like me, you
Yeah.
are a liar.
I would never do that.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
That sounded like sarcasm, which I'm proud. Wait, I'm not part of this. I'm the drunk uncle. Never mind.
Yeah,
You
nobody's
can still be
talking to you.
proud. You just have to be proud in like a really backwards advice sort of way that doesn't really make any sense. But you know, and then you give them some money and say, "Don't tell your parents," and like, "Don't tell your parents. I also told you these stories, and also don't tell them about the crimes I committed.
Oh,
Don't
Exactly.
tell the cops either." And then
I mean, I
say,
did technically tell you that. Oh, that's good.
"What was that?"
It's coffee.
Oh, okay.
I remember from earlier. I still have a bunch.
So we tricked the horse back in the stable. Are we gonna burn it down or are we gonna leave it be?
That was good. Just for that, that was good. I like that.
That was great. We will go burn something down just for you. Only for
Maybe I
you.
could give. I wonder if Pebble ever ate that mushroom I gave him.
You wanna go ask?
Yeah.
I
I wonder if I could get Pebble to drink mysterious liquids.
don't know. Oh, does that mean I have? No, actually, no. Fuck that. I ain't going away.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
invested now. Well, I mean, everyone was bound to find out about me eventually.
This is how we get him.
Yeah, this is how we get him.
Yeah, you did kind of just start poking around, not really caring who saw you. at some point.
Yeah. Oh, but he might think we might use him again. Hmm. I mean, we are, but like he got word.
It's a job.
Yeah, but we also said the coin thing was a job. Well, you guys said. I
Okay.
was just there. Oh.
I told him that he was he initially offered, and then backtracked.
I mean, from what I heard, he can't function without a job.
Here, I'm not going away, but I am putting my hair
Oh
down.
fuck! I should have.
What?
I should have drank the melon juice. I drank normal water. God damn it! Now it's gonna be even longer before I drink the melon juice. This is unfortunate.
Well, how dare you?
Wah.
Where, where, where?
Wah.
Where, where, where? So we're going up to him, or is he coming to us?
Is that why he gets to be part of the Cool Kids Club? But we can go to him.
Okay.
Or we can do it here and actually use the lab. But then we have to show him like he's not going to tell anyone about the lab.
I mean, he might. He might tell Thog.
Really?
If it gets brought
Oh,
out
shit.
that there's a certain location.
Well,
Well,
see that.
said
Everything in here is
that, like-
locked anyway.
Yeah,
so-
I mean, there's nothing real secretive in here. I mean, obviously, it doesn't look that sinister. It's just people are nosy,
It's
and
not creepy.
yeah, and then they'll think, oh, we can just come down anytime, and then you'll see people come down here waiting for you. It's like, ah, when did you get here? And it's,
Mm.
Yeah. Like that one time.
yeah.
Yeah.
But no, there's
Anyway.
there's no real secrets, and like Xavier said, they're locked. So like, tell him Adeline did it. Adeline is one of his bosses too.
Adeline did offer.
Yeah, so tell him Adeline did it.
That is true. Oh shit, you got him.
Where'd he go? Oh, here he
I
comes.
was great at this.
I gotcha.
Well, then maybe you can make the sales pitch.
What? Don't. No. Oh my gosh. You can't keep doing this. You
Hey,
have
it's
to
a
turn
tool.
up. You
It's
cannot
a
keep doing
tool.
this. You cannot
You're
keep
gonna
doing
give him
that.
a trauma reaction. Stop that.
He's
That's the
a
point.
freak out.
That's the
You're
point.
gonna give him complex.
That's the point.
Oh, I won.
Where the hell is he?
Hmm.
I don't
It's too quiet. I don't like it.
exactly.
Is he in the? No. He might not.
I literally don't see him anywhere.
That's crazy. What the hell?
Where the fuck did you come from?
Hello.
Oh,
Were you
Oh,
on
hi,
the
Pebble.
second floor? Were you in Murphy's house?
I was in Murphy's house.
why were you in
Yeah.
Why were you in Murphy's house?
I was passing through there. I was actually over here previously.
Yeah.
Put that back.
Okay, well back.
I felt
Oh,
I felt
yeah,
a
here.
little bit spooked, so I jumped up to the second layer and then to the far right corner.
Yeah.
You know, slightly. What is this? I failed to jump. What's going on?
Oh, Apollo's
out.
the one who wanted to bond.
We're bonding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are bonding.
We've
Okay,
been
how are we
bonding.
gonna bond?
We're gonna drink.
We were drinking. Yeah, we were drinking liquids.
Drinking liquids?
Yes.
Yeah, we
I
shared
like a good
secrets
few
the other day.
liquids.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. That was pretty fun.
Silly liquids.
It was.
I
fun.
felt things I've never felt before. It was crazy.
Whoa.
That is true. Apollo doesn't feel. Actually, can I say that?
Yeah, you're good.
Apollo doesn't feel certain things, so we gave him some of the the emotion juice from in the halls.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and he felt stuff.
And he
for,
felt
like, the first time. It was
normal.
awesome.
See,
Well,
I mean, for us, it would heighten what we already feel. But if he doesn't already feel it, there's nothing to heighten. So he felt normal.
which I guess wasn't normal.
Yeah.
You know.
I see. I thought alcohol when you were like, we're drinking.
Well, and that we also have been drinking alcohol.
Ah, the best way to heighten spirits.
Mm-hmm. I got 2 more left. I know Adeline told me that she wanted one of them,
Yeah, she called dibs.
but she didn't say which one. So you can have the other one if you want.
This is just like alcohol?
No, it's mysterious liquids.
Mysterious liquids.
Yeah.
You can mix it with
Yeah, but then it's like a
Mix it with
chaser.
alcohol, you can see.
I
Like
don't
a
know.
It's like a chaser.
I don't know.
I know we haven't known each other very long, but I give you my word, Pebble, that this isn't gonna hurt you in any way.
Okay, well I don't know if I can guarantee that. Let's be very honest here. I don't know if I can guarantee that.
Well, mine
It's just
didn't
I'm
look
giving
clean
you.
anyway.
All I know is Adeline called dibs on one of them, and I'm giving you first pick of the other one.
Wait, come down to your
I want you to know, I looked at you, looked away, looked back, and you were closer without moving.
Yeah.
Do you listen? You know, I just drank like a bunch of water. I don't think I'm that thirsty.
Okay, fair enough. We could share more secrets. I don't know. I was just spitballing for the things we were already doing to bond.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if I drank all
Well-
these spirits in a bowl? What if I consumed a
Sounds
spirit?
like you get possessed.
Hmm? Yeah, maybe.
Drinking a spirit.
Possession is not fun, man.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's not fun at all.
Could be funny though.
Yeah, yours exploded.
Yeah, mine did
Have you ever
explode.
been
Have you tried
possessed?
exploding yours?
No. But I will will keep that in
I don't
mind.
know if that's a valuable solution.
I think Star knows how to explode them.
I will keep that
I
in
believe
mind.
that's what happened.
I will keep.
I might have done it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hmm. Hmm.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you.
Thinking about it. Ooh,
Why'd you throw a lemon?
that's
It's not a
that's a
lemon.
lime.
No, we're not doing this shit again. It's a lemon.
No, that's just an unripe lime.
Pebble, you literally brought something in existence once by doing this bit. You are not doing it again. It's a lemon. Lemon.
That's a very good point. You know, maybe
Doesn't mean you
it
can bring a
truly
second
is a
more
lemon.
sinister lime
Really?
into
You want to
existence.
test that?
That'd
Well,
be-
actually, yeah. You know what, Pebble?
It would
Keep
still
believing.
be level, huh?
I really want to drink this, but I don't want to drink alone. I'm scared.
What is it?
It's a spirit in a bottle.
Why are you? You don't want to drink a spirit in a bottle?
Okay, but I do because I want to see what it does. I want to see what these do as well, but I kind of want to drink this one.
Are those the other mysterious liquids?
Yeah.
I see.
I don't know what they do. I gave Thog one. I don't know if they drank it, but I gave them one. I know Adeline
would assume
wants
not.
the other. And then I've got I'll have one left. This one's sparkly, and then this one is like thick. Thick juice. What if I do get possessed?
Do you want that? Do you want to add that?
No, but like also I want to see what it does. What if it gives me like cool spirit powers?
Can we
If I can be
test
like
it on
Chimera.
like something else?
Like what?
I don't know, a zombie or something?
I don't think we can feed it to.
Yeah,
If we could, I'd just do that, but I don't think we can.
I see. We could set up
Like,
like a we could
limiting
set up
participants.
yeah, we could set up like a join this experiment for like compensation, but
You're gambling, man. Why don't we roulette for it?
What else do I have? Oh wait, what else could we put in the roulette? Hold on. Spooky mushrooms.
what kind of
mysterious
mushrooms?
pills,
Spooky.
bleeding fairy.
I
heart,
have
they are
one
spooky.
mushroom in my bag,
Yeah.
but I'm not putting it in there.
Yeah,
Is it an do you have angel wings?
No.
No? Okay.
No, he's not dead.
6 spooky mushrooms. I have mysterious pills. I have
Sorry.
mysterious syringes. I have anger. I have envy. I have poison. I have poison.
I'm right here. Good night, Timber. I hope you have a good night. What? Ow.
We could do drug bag roulette.
But like here's the thing though. Our lives are like well, I don't know about
When
everybody
did
else,
you
but
start getting pressures with your life?
Chris also drank one.
That
I
is
think.
true.
Yeah.
Chris also drank one?
Yeah.
Yeah. She wanted to. She was like, "Hey, can I have one of those?" And I went, "Okay." I can't guarantee
Oh my
your safety,
gosh.
and she was fine.
Wait, when about was this?
A while ago.
While ago?
Yeah.
I see.
I mean, you can ask her. She'll tell you
She
about it.
kept
I'm just.
asking for them, and I kept saying, "You can't drink all the mysterious liquids. Other people need to have a turn with the mysterious liquids because they're fucking like." Bleh.
we can't all drink mysterious liquids. You can't have them
Everyone
all.
needs to have a turn. You can't have all of them. Come on. That's why I keep offering them to other people to stop Chris from taking all the fucking drugs I have in my bag.
I see. Well,
I could just lie to her, but I don't want to lie to her.
Later
Or we
that you
could do
have no
secret
more.
roulette again. Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, but I don't want to lie.
I gotcha. No,
I
I was
don't
just
like lying unless I
clarifying.
have to.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I was clarifying.
Mhm.
I got confused.
Was this you?
It might have been. What was the context behind this?
I had a blindfold on. Someone walked up and handed me that
That
and
is
then
me.
left. Okay. I've
I'm so
I've
glad
been
you
looking
did.
through my bag and I was like trying to suss out all the like weird occurrences that have happened to me.
Oh, you gave me melon juice. That's yours.
Huh?
Don't want you to lose out on your bottles.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
Adeline likes to collect moths, so now I have.
Where did I
We
put
do
my
have
aquarium
other
water?
liquids in the HQ.
Oh, there it is.
Should we do drug bag roulette or are we doing something else?
I feel like
I need some opinions from the chat here, guys.
okay. I feel like the drug bag's gonna like end poorly.
Since when do
I
you care?
suggested the drug bag one.
I feel like
so-
secrets are just like kind of words, and words are words, you know.
Yeah, but since when do you care?
I think Pebble, you and I have held enough secrets to know that ain't fucking true.
Yeah, that's true.
We're in the safety of the safe zone. It's not like anybody's gonna die here.
That is true. I should get possessed.
Yeah, even if we
You
did
should
the
get
drug bag
possessed. Are you?
roulette-
Oh my gosh, you can drink those?
Yeah. You make food out of it. You make the eternal
Right.
candy. The eternal candy is made out of souls. Hey, didn't you give one of those to the maracas?
Yeah, I did.
You gave a candy that has souls to a soul-eating entity.
Yeah, she likes them.
Pebble, did you stop to consider why it might like the eternal soul candy?
Because it's infinitely soul flavored.
How can you be so smart and dumb at the same time?
I'm gonna drink this.
Was it tasty?
Fuck.
Holy crap.
Well,
You know what? I was wrong. Only good things can come from experimentation. Let's do the drug bag one.
okay. He wants to do the drug bag one.
I see everything. I see the spirits. I see them.
Oh.
Awakened minds and minds are calling to me again. They're singing to me.
What do you see when you look at all three of us?
You have two ghosts around you.
Well,
You don't have any. I don't want to talk about what I'm seeing right now.
Yeah. Hey now.
You're a rock star?
Game on.
Definitely. Can I beat him up?
told you.
Which one?
You.
Oh, I
Yeah,
was
sure.
gonna say, depending on which one you say is, like, I need to run for one of those options.
Anyway, Pebble wants to do drug bag. Drug bag roulette.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Roulette.
Oh,
Fine, we can
Roulette.
do drug bag roulette.
hell yeah.
I mean, you
We have
already
the
drank
dispenser.
one. Do you have?
Yeah, that
I do
dispenser
have
again?
the dispenser.
Okay.
I
I,
have
I
to
have
take my
the
phone.
exact same one from last time.
Should I get more drugs from the? Should we go to the HQ?
HQ?
Do you want to do it in the HQ?
Well, there's more drugs in the HQ.
We say HQ. It's just basically a lounge for where we brainstorm and
We sit
theory
and
lounge.
things
Yeah.
in there.
I
and
see.
Stuff.
Come.
HQ.
Shit.
The basement?
Well, it's not like this is like secretive.
No, that's not what I'm saying. The basement?
It's my basement in my basement. Remember my
Your
basement?
basement has a...
That I used to live in?
Yeah.
My basement has a basement.
Alright.
And we've turned that
You're not
into
about to
HQ.
tell me that this has a basement as well.
Well, you hey,
No, but the
guess.
bit, okay, out of character, the bit was going to be that the worse Xavier's the more Xavier's mental state worsened, the more he would burrow into the ground. Like he would be creating burrows and shit like that. That was going to be the bit.
I
And then
see.
Yeah. I didn't get far enough with it because I got sick of mining. Anyway.
La 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 la.
Alright, we'll put the dispenser here right in the middle.
Okay.
That counts as a drug. That counts as a drug.
That counts as a drug.
That's a drug.
I see.
Technically, we can't use those right now because God's not here to give you the prompt. We can use that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have enough. Okay.
Sorry, I was looking at the picture. Well, you can see the back of the person that was Reed.
Yeah. A few of his pictures in Mel's book.
Yeah.
Gosh, this is an old one. It doesn't have the the other way. This is before the rooms changed.
Mm-hmm.
That happened so long ago now.
I know. It's crazy.
We're gonna be due for another one here pretty soon.
Oh, don't say that. I just got used to these ones.
I wouldn't put that into into the air.
I guess.
Yeah, did you put it in?
Yeah.
All right. Double, you want to go first?
Sure, I went first last time.
Oh.
That's an arrow, my friend. And I caught it.
Yeah.
I just saved your life. I just saved your life.
Right between the legs.
That's crazy. Okay, so you have to shoot yourself with that arrow.
Oh, okay.
Well, I caught the arrow, so wouldn't I technically shoot myself with the arrow?
No, I want.
I'll
the
go
arrow one.
first.
want the
No,
arrow one.
I got it.
No,
I
no. I
no,
want the
no,
arrow
too
one. I want
late.
the arrow one
Too
now.
late. It's in my hand.
What? This isn't
Shoot
fair.
him.
Is that spirit in the bottle?
Yeah.
You know what? You can keep the arrow one actually. I like the one that I got. Are we all gonna do them at the same time? I think we should all do them at the
Oh.
exact same time.
How am I
How are
gonna
you supposed
shoot
to
myself?
shoot
Yeah, how am I gonna
yourself,
shoot
dog?
myself in the?
Or someone else can
You
shoot
could put it back into the dispenser and then.
Oh,
stand
that's
right
so
here in the
true.
middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, then that means we gotta empty it. So how many are in there? Do we have to go? Are we gonna get 2 things to try?
Quite a few. I don't
Quite
know.
a few.
All right. Well, then I put it next to my
Okay.
parmesan. Yeah, your turn. All right, your turn.
Shit. Fuck, this isn't good.
Ow!
Wow.
Wow.
I guess I go again.
I guess so.
Damn.
There's no more arrows.
How you feeling, buddy?
Oh,
This isn't good. Oh.
This is
Well,
a
I
special
haven't even
one.
went yet, so I.
If you got shot with an arrow, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna be so
I guess
fucking
I'd have
proud.
That looks like it's gonna kill you.
Maybe, but that's okay.
Oh, you got an apple?
Yeah, I got an apple. Apple.
I feel like all at once is a bad idea. We should go like one round. Or is it empty or
No,
is
I
it
think all at
still
once.
All at once.
all at once?
There's one thing left in there. So I'll just take it out.
Okay.
Ready?
3, 2, 1. Bottoms up. Oh my gosh. I didn't feel good and then I drank that and I feel so many things. I feel great.
Yeah?
I feel really good.
That's good.
I
Whoa.
Oh.
think I'm gonna walk.
Pebble?
I have a
Pebble?
mushroom.
Pebble?
Where'd he go?
Pebble?
Where I'm I'm back. I'm here. What's going on?
Yeah, there, buddy.
What happened, man?
I
Did you
don't
drink
know.
it,
I
actually?
I feel like I experienced everything in fast motion and slow motion at the exact same time.
Did you actually drink it?
I did drink it.
Scott's Honor?
Scout's absolute honor. I can give you the bottles, but I guess that's pretty easy to fake, so I'm not going to do that. Keep them on their toes.
Yeah.
I just had a horrible
was
mushroom
weird.
taste. I just had a horrible mushroom taste. Ugh.
But it didn't kill you, so I was wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know what was wrong with my apple. It tasted like an apple.
So what did you black out for a second? What was that?
I feel like I simultaneously blacked out, experienced everything in slow motion, and also like watched it at 2x speed.
Oh,
That was a weird experience. I kind of like it though, and I feel like I should try it again. Do you have any more of that stuff?
See, now you're doing the same thing as
Sparkly
Chris. You're doing the same thing as Chris.
I don't want just anything. I just want the sparkly stuff.
And it's gone now. That was very quick.
Yeah, it's
44
I'm
years old.
completely
Look
cleared.
at that big cow.
As far as I can tell, I'm completely cleared.
What was that? 20 seconds.
Oh, I also couldn't see.
Oh, blind.
Like I did not see where I was going.
Blindness. Any nausea?
Not that I could tell.
What did it taste like?
Uh, it was kind of viscous. It was like thick water. Have you ever added thickener to water? It was like thick water.
I see. But taste-wise, any burning sensation? Any?
No, not really.
Okay. Minus 27 duration, thick viscous texture, no. Taste. Okay, let me know if you feel any after effects.
Will do. I feel fine right now.
Okay,
Ignore the cough. That wasn't me.
alright. Wonderful. Thank you, Pebble. Well, I have no idea what mine did to me until I DM someone, so I can't say, but we'll find out.
Great. Yours looked like a freaking orange juice. Or like a cider
Yeah,
or something.
It was definitely one of the apple juices from the second floor.
From
Dolly's room.
Got it, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't ask me how I know this. But one of the possible outcomes is a intense craving for rotten flesh to the point where you can't eat anything else.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I'll see.
If you are in dire straits, I have 885
fine.
pieces of rotten flesh.
That's okay. I'm sure I'll manage.
Can't believe I got fucking shot.
Yeah, you got shot twice. Did you get shot with the other one?
Not yet, no.
We gotta go back down. You still gotta shoot yourself with that
Wait,
dispenser.
hold on, yeah. Where's the other arrow?
Right here.
I want to see what it does. Come on.
All right, come on. Yeah. You got it.
Shut up, man.
All right.
I'll call you out right now.
Okay. All right. 3, 2.
Don't stand too close.
Well, 3, 2, 1. have
How do you
repellents.
feel besides pain?
Oh! Oh! Whoa! What?
Hug attack! Ow! Emphasis on the attack.
Oh, that's what that means. Don't stand too near the. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I've got
I am
this.
stealing this
Oh,
kelp
that's really
from your guys'
interesting.
trash
Okay,
can.
hold on. Oh, this isn't the right book. Talent is. Effect. What's her name? Huh. Cool. That was fun.
Yeah.
Whole
What
bunch
else?
of new info.
Oh yeah.
Apple.
Well, you don't email the doctors anyway, but it just means that you can't email them for a week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you kind of got the best one.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Actually, I
wanna try this
disagree. I
one.
got the best one.
You can try this.
Sure.
Y'all remember when the games we would play were like Truth and Dare and
We could do that.
like that's what we would do all day.
Oh.
Early safe zone days.
Yeah.
I can't move.
Oh.
Actually.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I can't move. And I can barely see. Stop fucking touching me, man.
You listen. I just want to see if you fall over.
Ugh, I can't really move anything. Yeah, that's not a delightful feeling.
I'm counting, sorry.
Okay. Good? Yeah, everything's still attached.
Just
Yeah.
under a minute.
Ugh,
So.
that was gross.
so-
Have we caught lionfish in the zone?
I don't think so.
No, but the Messiah is a lionfish.
That's true.
That's true. Do you guys think that fishing in the like water dimension is a different loot table or biome than the
I don't actually know. We could test it.
Because if it's like ocean, I bet we'd get lionfish.
Do you want to test it?
Follow, how did
We can test it.
taste?
Let's check custody.
I don't know. It wasn't a taste I knew. I don't know how to identify that.
Texture?
Yeah, smooth, like flowy almost.
Any nausea? Any burning sensation?
I mean, it hurt when I tried to move everything, so it just. But not when I drank it, no. I didn't feel anything for a good second. And then it all hit me at once. And they're fishing each other.
Oh, it's okay. And you don't feel any sickness now? You don't feel any lightheadedness or
No, a little sore, but that's about it.
well, let me know if there's any other side effects.
You want to see? Pebble had an interesting thought about the water dimension sublevel that we have. Maybe it being a different loot pool than what we're. So he wanted to go fish.
Wait, we could go fishing.
You guys want to go fishing?
I've decided I'm not sleeping.
Oh, I see.
Well, then let's go fishing.
Let's go fishing.
Oh, it's
How
nighttime.
do you feel about swimming, Apollo? Oh, Pour some
I
water.
might head to bed.
fair enough.
Three of us will go fishing.
Yeah.
I have so
Shoot it
many
with the
fishing
boys.
rods that I need to break.
What? Do they not have like? Do you not have a mending one?
I have a mending one, but I have a lot that are just taking up space that I need to break because I.
No, because you hoard. Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, good night, Apollo. It was a good time.
Yeah, you know about.
Here, let me pull you aside real quick.
Alright,
Yeah.
of course.
I do have 14 backpacks. I guess that does mean they're all upgraded too,
Oh.
and a lot of them are full. Actually,
Yeah?
the hollow one is not upgraded. That's
You have a dude. You have a backpack for Hala?
yeah.
For what?
Mostly all the chocolate that I confiscate off of her because she's allergic and should not be eating chocolate. But beyond that, any sort of like memorabilia and stuff that I want to keep on my person.
Okay. Yeah, that's cute.
And for some reason, 52 sticks of dynamite. I honestly don't know where those came from.
Hmm.
I think I also confiscated that off of her.
I see. Hmm.
Wow, look at this. This place is nice.
Good night.
What you doing?
He's talking about.
Just kind of chilling.
He was talking about how he has a backpack specifically for Hala.
Oh, that's nice.
Shit.
Outnumbered
Wait,
by
Xavier,
30.
you need to hook me now.
Oh, he hooked me.
Wait, we all hook each other, and then we all try to get to the fishing room without breaking our lines.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. Here's the challenge. We all move as group.
Like that one game.
Oh, it is like that one game.
We're fishing line together.
We are fishing line together. And this is, I guess, close to hell. Or purgatory, or whatever.
Yep.
Those damn chickens! This is the second time those chickens have crashed my game! What is wrong? Why? Somebody should move those goddamn chickens. Vin! Vin, if you're in my chat, can you move those chickens? For some reason, when I look at them, I crash. Nope, Rose told me a good, Okay. I had to repair my thing. I don't know what it is about those dumb chickens. That's the second time this has happened. Well, I guess I lost the hook game. Oh no. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. Okay, a game. It's slowly loading. La 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 la. I guess I can Well, I already have Spotify open. Get out of my head! But baby, I'm looking for a sign. Used to call you mine. Just chasing the wrong things. I'm broken by design. Me. Goes. Never know that, baby, I'm just
I was like, it's right after
Oh,
D&D.
okay.
It's 12 a.m. I'm just gonna join and be able to like accomplish certain tasks with nobody on. And I join and there's like everybody and somebody's still streaming. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh,
There
hi.
was only like three of us, and we were just yapping and being stupid.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh, here we go.
okay.
All right.
Alright.
Hey, it's daytime now.
Yippee!
Let's roll out.
I need to remember who I'm attached to so I don't get too far away.
You're attached to Xavier. I'm attached to you. Or I have my hook in you. Xavier has his hook in me.
You can go pretty far. I think we can maintain speed
Yeah.
because. Oh, how are we gonna get out? Oh, I know how. I know how.
You can switch
I got it.
hands.
I
Yeah, you
got
can, yeah,
offhand.
yeah. I was gonna say you can switch hands.
Yeah, spoils of war.
Oh, spoils of war. Damn chickens.
I'm really glad you didn't crash.
I don't know what it is about those stupid chickens. It's the second time this happened.
Okay, do not look up in Australia, just in case.
Oh
You see my new
yeah.
sign I put there.
Thank you, Pebble. That really means that genuinely means a lot coming from you, Pebble. Thank you so much.
Good.
Wow, I feel like I made it.
Hey, look, Ma, I made it.
That sound.
I still don't
can't
believe.
that that's
I
a
was
catfish
yeah. I was
there.
gonna say I don't.
I thought we were going the crawl space way. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. What were you saying?
That catfish sound. It.
Oh, I don't hear it. I think I have my friendly mods turned off, so I don't hear it.
Oh,
Every
maybe it
time
is the
everyone talks
catfish
about
sound.
how horrifying the catfish sound is, I'm fucking clueless.
Okay, yeah, that might be it. I have everything low, but not off.
My library is right next to the animal pens, and I
Oh,
am kind
yeah.
of living right next to Mal's hummingbird room right now, so you can imagine I need to tune it out.
It's a lot of noise pollution.
Those are the only two places I go except Tim's treehouse, and I don't go there too much anymore.
What's happening with the HOA? I thought like noise pollution was one of the whole things.
Listen, it's just me. I don't know what Adeline. I don't know. And Murphy hasn't been awake.
I know. I've missed my bestie. I was gonna go into the halls alone with him again.
Yeah, because good things will happen from that.
Well, last time everything like a good bit of.
Yeah, I know. I said good things happen. Hmm.
I do feel like we all a lot.
Oh,
If
fuck.
even one of us hums, we should all just
Okay.
Pebble, you'd be proud of me for this one. When Dan was around, we were trying to convince him to give us information on things, but he kept getting cards from the sky telling him not to. And so I would keep taking the cards and then telling him that my middle name was Dan and the cards were talking to me so that he wouldn't have to listen to them. And one of the
Oh my
cards,
gosh.
they kept telling him shut up. And so I was proving a point about how good I am at shutting up so that he didn't have to.
We're
And
going
for
the right
next,
way.
like, 10 minutes.
Yeah, we are.
And then for the next 10 minutes straight, I led him all the way from the elevators up to his office with, like, I had to keep him in my line of sight the entire time with string in my hand, completely silently, just to prove how good I was at being quiet.
Holy, I am proud of that. I did, okay, I was in
Wait.
ninja practice during some of the dance stuff that happened here.
Alright.
Why were you
So I
in
did
ninja
hear
practice?
something about like a grill.
Yeah, he was grilling it up, crazy stuff.
I think, Orion, I was literally there and I even said like, you walked by and I went, you should kill them all. And you were
Yeah.
like, what the hell?
The fuck? Was that when we sent you away because you were fucking up our business deal?
I think so.
I think that was, because I immediately went into the next room and did that.
Oh, we're going to the water dimension. I thought we were going to the second
Yeah.
water
yeah.
dimension on the safe zone.
The more sinister piss dimension.
Bubble. Bubble. I will. No. It's Saturday.
Okay. Oh god, it's Saturday. I gotta be on my best behavior.
It's okay, we bonded. You played Drug Roulette with us. It was a good time.
Mm-hmm.
That's true, that's true.
I got shot
Maybe-
twice. Ate a weird mushroom.
I know for a fact that the mushroom that I have is incredibly deadly, and I would die if I ate it.
Well, then don't eat it.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm just a little bit nervous about the mushroom stuff.
Is it
Like,
one of the
truly a
black?
gamble.
Is it one of the black mushrooms?
No, it's a white one. It's called the Angel's Wing. I think I know why now.
Send you to heaven.
Yeah. Whenever you eat a random mushroom, you're like playing with fate, because either you eat it and it tastes good, you eat it and it tastes bad, or you eat it and you die, or you eat it and you trip. Like, it's one of those four options.
I love gambling. We gotta manufacture our own gambling so that we don't go and press that fucking gamble button.
It's not a
And get
gamble
our
button.
limit.
We know exactly what's gonna happen if we press that
Yeah.
button.
And then, yeah, we know we get to go and gamble.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
The gambling happens after the button is pressed.
Yeah, do we gain anything from the gambling? No, we just gain the experience of gambling with our lives, and that's awesome. I did it once, and it was sick.
I mean, that was pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. Fucking wish we had video evidence of it. I'm pissed off about that forever.
What? There's no brain footage for it?
No, I lost it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is pain.
And Autumn was.
Wait,
on
right
the
here,
call,
right here.
so, Yeah. Oh fuck.
Oh, I lost my line.
Oh, we're practically here. It's.
That's okay. We made it.
Look at us go.
We should all stand on it before, and then all
Sounds
drop
right, right?
in. Yeah, it's 928 or 927 or something like that. We're here.
All right.
Everyone pay your respects.
Hold on, let
to the
me
shrimp. Right
let me
there.
taste the water. Mmm. It tastes like a plains biome.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I see.
I don't know what kind of things we can catch in a plains biome.
Yeah, I didn't think they would have changed the biome just for the. Okay. However, deeper pool means better loot drops.
Yeah. If Pebble will stop
Maybe.
scaring the fish.
Wee. Oh,
He's having
hold
fun.
Yeah, he's having fun.
That was pretty sick.
Oh, it's pretty
Thanks.
sick.
For no reason, do you guys think the safe zone chunks are loaded right now?
Maybe? Why?
I don't know.
Do they need to be?
I mean, maybe. It'd be
Why
nice
would
if they were
need to be
loaded.
purple?
You know, like farm stuff, grows, and like other game tech related things.
Yeah, but we don't need to. Is there
I'm a big fan of
particularly-
wheat. I love wheat.
Okay, purple.
I love
Weed? No.
agriculture, actually.
I think you're bearing the lead here, Pebble. Why do we need the safe zone loaded?
For funsies.
Okay.
If not, then like, if something happens, it'll be real funny.
Pebble.
That's a bit that gets to
What?
come up naturally.
Okay. That's a bit that's scaring me.
Surely this won't have any repercussions, right?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
You all turn
It's
southern when
okay.
you go fishing.
I've been doing a lot of evil, but like this bit isn't evil.
Pebble, tell us about your evil. I'm intrigued.
Well, you see, that's the thing.
I won't judge.
I can't talk about my evil without like giving away all the evil.
Yeah, but it's not like it's gonna. It's definitely fucking. Oh.
Free stuff.
I'm drowning. Why don't I have my tuning it on?
Hey! Get your bobber away from my bobber.
Pebble, you may have all of my stuff for free if you tell me stories of your evil deeds. I won't judge, and I won't tell anyone. I just want a story.
I have all of your stuff for free,
No,
but
my-
then you'll
the
have no
fish-
stuff.
The fish stuff.
Oh. No, I'm good.
Okay, well,
I wouldn't take the other deal either, because you would have no stuff, and that would make me sad.
Pebble, I'm going to take all of your stuff if you don't. Give me all the oysters.
I love the workshopping that's going on here.
Yeah.
Anchovy. Has anybody gotten something that we can't normally get from our safe zone?
Singing oyster.
I got a crab.
I'm bringing that bit back.
This oyster is singing?
Yeah. Yep. Did you know about 50 dead fish showed up outside Tim's door one day, as well as
Oh?
a singing oyster and a singing crab, and he got really scared. I think he might have been really, really high. But that happened, and he's been scared of oysters ever since. Okay, well,
I think we
we're gonna
should leave this here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also have a crab.
Oh. The oyster's the only relevant one.
Singing crab doesn't matter.
Yeah. No,
I feel bad if the oyster doesn't have a friend, though.
I don't.
Am I out of? No, I'm not out of.
That's my free stuff, Pebble.
What?
You're picking up the
Who's
stuff I threw.
trashing me? Well, I want your free stuff as well.
Okay.
I just kind of like it. I don't know.
So Pebble, while we have you, why has Thog taken up the role as kind of like this boss figure for you?
They just kind of remind me of my old boss back at the tower. But
That's it.
feels so much better to not have to make up
Koi.
things for myself
But we
to
have
do.
Koi at the safe zone. Yeah, but why Thog? Well, you just said because they remind you of. Is that
Yeah,
it?
there's a few. Well, no, there's a few reasons. Like, a lot of it has to do with the plans with like the doppelganger and stuff.
Oh, you mean how they kept it to themselves and how they led me to think that I was just living it up with my girlfriend when really I was with a freak in nature?
And how the doppelganger had made their paranoia worse, which led to them nearly killing me, and like I was slowly dying for 2 months.
I mean, they said that was a mistake. That was not
And
something they.
resulted
Oh, so they did
in
what they
next
did to
time.
me on purpose then. That was they wanted me to think I was with my girlfriend, which I had to convince.
Yeah, that
We
was
almost
you
split
said
up
that.
because of that.
It's not that they wanted you to think that. I'm pretty sure it's that they couldn't have said otherwise. Otherwise, the doppelganger would shift into somebody else.
I don't think they know that's. I don't think they know that's for certain how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, fishing rod.
Ignore the person blowing their nose in the background.
It's okay.
I also know I should not be defending them because they don't like people defending their actions.
I mean, that's a good thing, at least.
Oh.
I tried beforehand.
Fucking Minecraft.
I know you both aren't a fan of Thog, which makes a lot of sense.
I'm fine with dog.
Well, that's good.
Water under the bridge is just it's a little irking, that's all.
Got it, got it.
I just think it's I've voiced to you that I think it's a very strange choice, but you know.
I mean, yeah. I'm not trying to make any enemies here.
Oh, well, then no worries there. Just because we disagree on something doesn't mean we don't like you or we see you as quote unquote an enemy. So you can put that.
Yippee, maturity.
We're pretty good at this.
Yeah.
If out of anyone, me and Orion are quite good at disagreeing. I mean, hell, we disagree on things all the time. I
Mm-hmm.
disagree with things on things with like Mal all the time.
So you don't have to worry about that, Pebble.
Cool, cool.
I will judge you though. I joke as a friend, like jokingly, but I will judge you.
I don't care about judgment much.
Okay. I'm about to.
It's just really nice to have somebody that is like able to, I guess, give me guidance and show me which way, because on the one hand it's like I just don't have to think about things.
See, I completely, I do sympathize with that. I just think maybe someone more tethered to reality would be. Oh, you just got the same fish. Yeah, I just think someone more tethered.
How are you
to
playing the flute
reality
and talking at the
would
same
be
time?
good. I'm magic.
Skill.
Yeah. I'm just like
That flute is enchanted.
No, I just think someone more tethered to reality might be a slightly better pick. If only
I
for
mean,
your sake.
probably. But part of it is also just Thog gives a whole lot of hope about getting out of here, and
That is very hopeful, but then again, do you want to get out?
I mean, not really, but it's nice to hope for something.
That is true. I just feel that I don't know.
Aren't you, Ted?
Personally,
I mean, you can find other things to hope for. I mean, not to bring up a sore subject,
yeah.
hoping to get out, where are you gonna go?
Maybe I'll hitch a ride with somebody else.
That is a possibility. We have talked about that.
We don't
But
have
I mean, if not, then I'm just
Close
I'm here now. If it's my world or anywhere else, I'm not going back to my world, so
It's nice to hope for something. I personally am trying to instill a sense of preservation of the things that we do have before we move on to wider goals. Because as much as I admire Thog's hope, they're not very good at setting a healthy precedent. And we can't reach the further goals of getting out if we don't survive the way we are long enough to be able to do that. You know what I mean?
I mean, I guess, but I believe Thog is not gonna die here.
Okay.
Why do you think that? I mean, They've told us why. We've asked them the same question. They tell us why, and it's because, but we get the same answer, and honestly, that answer is kind of frustrating because I mean, it's one thing to have optimism, and it's one thing to be like, oh, I'm not dying here because I just know I'm not gonna die here, but like, this place is so unpredictable. You can't predict something like that. I mean, having hope or not, you can be like, I hope I don't die here. It's just so if you is hearing a different why, I guess, might be refreshing. If you have a different why, like why do
You're
you?
probably not gonna like it then. It's not that it's different. Well, it is different. It's just, I guess my reason is because I've chosen to, I guess, believe and follow Thog, so therefore, Thog believes it, so I don't have to put in the effort.
Xavier, I've seen you pull up so many shiny things. What the fuck are you getting?
I'm awesome.
Yeah. You are awesome, but like, what the fuck?
Fishing rods.
I have a fishing rod. I have, I think, the same one as you.
Yeah, I'm pulling up more fishing rods.
Oh. I pulled up a bow.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Also, I'm sorry this feels interrogating. It's not meant to. It's just, I don't know, different perspective and understanding on some things, I guess.
No, I get it.
I like to question things when I don't understand them, and I don't understand you.
I guess I get that as well.
I struggle to respect completely blind obedience. I mean, my entire belief system is based off of a very intrinsic sense of hope. But even that isn't blind. Oh.
Oh.
Well,
That is... I opened a message in a bottle and I got, doctor said I should start bottling up my feelings. That's...
That's not a good thing. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, why would the doctor say that? I bet it was Dr. Freak.
You need to stop calling him that.
Why though?
Because Neville, because they know, and because it's an inside joke among them now, and I don't think he likes it.
Are you worried there's gonna be, like, retaliation?
I worry because he has mentioned on multiple occasions to me in emails that he's very, very sure in the fact that we are going to meet again. And that probably doesn't mean good things for me. And I do not want to have to look him in the eyes and explain to him where the nickname Dr. Freak came from.
I don't even know where it came from. This is like the
It
piston
came
engine.
from
I have adopted
Thog!
this joke. Oh, I see. I feel like I'm obligated to like it even more now.
Oh my god.
I'll get back to you on that one.
When you've talked to Thog?
Yeah, when I've talked to Thog.
I can't handle this. I need to. I'm going to the sea. I'm going into the sea. Hold on.
You're going into the sea?
You go to the sea. I need to go there. Yeah, pufferfish.
I'll be back.
How is it going?
I knew this would not be like a popular thing. Which
Right.
is why I didn't really say anything beforehand. And also why I'm still a little bit pissed off about what happened in the mall the other day.
All right. Well, if you have grievances, now it's time to air them out. I mean, again, we're not. Well, I can't speak for Xavier, but I'm not opposed to criticism or whatever. If you
I
have
see, I see.
grievances, you can air them out.
I guess my only grievance was that it was definitely, I don't know, it was just very calculated. I know I was put in a situation in order to get something out of it. I don't necessarily think you two talked about it beforehand, but
Well, no, usually you do things on a whim, but I don't think Xavier would let you walk out with it. I wouldn't.
like why push things so far?
To see how far people will go.
Makes sense, but what if I just like ran for the door?
With the coin,
Yeah.
well, one of us would have stopped you.
You see, I don't think that would have been the case.
Well, I would have stopped you.
I see, yeah.
Many people have changed from how we first knew them. Like, there was probably a time where we'd be like, "Hey, Pebble, take this," and you would have taken it without a care in the world.
Yeah, I probably would have done so like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. And my intention with it, again, I can't speak for Xavier, and he's not here to speak for himself, so I'm only speaking from my perspective. Chris came to Xavier and I and was asking for advice about accepting, like, different people. Like, many people, I guess, are telling her who she should be, and yada yada stuff like that. And we told her that you have to accept who you are before you expect other people to accept you. Like, you can't let other people dictate your choices. So from my perspective with the whole mall ordeal is I told Chris when we were low, because Chris came out to talk to me. I told Chris, I said, well, this is kind of like Pebble's test, like how you have to either accept how you are now or kind of revert to who you were before. It's if Pebble takes the coin, well, then he reverted. But if he stands firm and doesn't, well, then he's evolved and you evolved. That's partially
Not
why
in a way that you two appreciate, but
well, again, I can't speak for Xavier, but no, the evolution's great. I mean, if we can all accept who we are, I guess, then that makes life easier.
I suppose so. I feel like I'm trying to claw my way back to how things used to be for me.
Well, how were things used to be for like how was that? What did that look like for you?
I mean, back in the clock tower, I just follow orders, do my part.
Are you happy with
And
that though? Like, just in general, like, not even, I'm not even questioning with Thug or whatever. Like, is that like does that make you happy?
yeah, it shows that I'm a part of a larger force and I'm doing my part to keep things running.
Well, then I guess don't sacrifice your happiness for other people, even if they don't understand it. Just be careful. Because I guess if that's something you enjoy, as then who are we to tell you what you should like, even if we don't understand?
I guess so. Have you ever like worked for a company or
Yes.
really, I guess, gave it your absolute all and a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. Before here, I had to work for my world's government. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to see my brother again. So I had
I
to.
remember hearing about that.
Mm-hmm. Day in, day out. I've worked myself to the point of exhaustion, to the point of passing out, and I was fully devoted. Because again, I wanted to see my brother again. So yeah, I have,
I see.
and I was miserable.
I guess different people.
Yeah, and then there's nothing
know.
wrong with that. Like, I don't judge you. I don't think any less of you because you enjoy it. I meant what I
guess that's
said.
good.
I meant what I said when the whole mall thing happened. Like, I do appreciate and I love being around you. You're fun to be around.
Da-da-da. Oh, wait a minute.
Caught me a Xavier.
I'm a catch. What can I say? Oh, I'm getting flashbacks. No, get away from the gate! Get away from the gate!
Get away from the gate!
Wait a minute. No, I'm kidding.
No, hold on. Hold on.
Remember
What are you
how I
implying
said
there?
I wouldn't judge you?
What?
You weren't
No
secretly.
takesy backsies.
Oh fuck.
I'm just kidding. There's always takesy backsies.
No.
Okay, I will admit I did that a few times behind the gate, while crouched.
Oh, you.
You evil. Oh wait, no, I wanted to go squid. Fuck.
It was like right at the end when we haven't really seen the guitar for a while, though.
I dropped my glow squid. Look. Okay, I don't like that.
To be honest, it was stuck in the safe zone for a good while, and it didn't want to be there at all. so
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
I'm
That's
probably
better.
We're near here again.
This is terrifying without my shaders, and with shaders, it's a little more bearable. Ugh.
Are you not a fan of the water?
No, I'm not. I told you this when you and I came here, Pebble.
That's true. Wait, yeah, we did a whole thing.
Yeah, and then you proceeded to forget to tell him about the horrible noise and also the drowning voice thing. I had to tell him about the drowning trial. Because you didn't tell him.
Was that not? I figured you already knew.
No.
No, he didn't know. He
Does
wasn't
it
with us on the
involves
day when
you, right?
Yeah, but he wasn't with us on the day when he wasn't with us on the trip to
Oh,
come
you're
here and
right.
find out about it. And then you came here with him and just completely omitted the information. Then he came back, told the story, and I was like, wait, did he tell you about the drowning voice trial? And he was like, what are you talking about? I had to tell him.
Huh. I'm sorry, I did not know what,
No, it's
what you
okay.
did know and what you didn't know.
That's so
It's-
funny. that
no,
you
it's
just did
okay.
not bring up anything.
I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna tell him about the drowning voice. He'll be so shocked.
Rubbing your hands together
It wasn't about
maliciously.
being shocked, it was
Yeah, that's my
about
evil. That's the
informing
evil I've been
you.
doing recently.
Pebble, have you actually been doing evil? If you've been, I don't actually think. I think you're saying it for the bit. I don't think you're actually doing anything
Yeah,
evil.
you're right. You're right. I haven't been doing anything evil.
I think he's lying. I think he is doing things evil, and I want to know what they are. I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, but you like find out everything.
Exactly. I always find out.
Has anybody found Malice yet?
No.
I don't like the hesitant nose on that.
No, it was just me being sad about it.
Why are you sad about it? I thought we wanted to stay away from house.
Yeah, but also we need to know where the fuck they are.
I believe they are not on the second floor.
They're either in a sublevel somewhere or they're on the third floor.
Yeah, I would
Oh.
argue one of those two.
I don't want to fish anymore. I haven't got anything cool.
Y'all think? So, like, we don't know how many floors there are, and we don't know what floor our safe zones
Well, yeah,
are,
we know,
right?
we know how
There's
many
an
floors there
infinite
are.
amount of floors.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think the floors below us are like? Do you think they're worse or better?
Uh, because things shift and move around the halls, I don't think there's any sort of set standard for what they're like.
That makes
Things
sense.
just, yeah. I mean, the things that have been out in our halls right now could be on the bottom, on lower floors tomorrow, for all we know. I think we're static. I hope that we're static. I hope that us being a safe zone means that we're like a fixed point in the halls, so we shouldn't move.
I see.
I think.
Gosh, what would be an easy way of checking that?
I mean, the whole second floor, from our perspective, is made of completely different material, so that would be a pretty good indicator.
I guess it's hard to pinpoint an exact location in a ever-changing, morphing space and be like, this location is going to be the same. Because if we're emitting a signal from somewhere, that machine that's emitting the signal is just going to get moved.
Unless they have some way to stop it from moving.
I guess.
Which I feel like
Which
they
again,
would.
hopefully the safe zone is that.
Yeah. I think it would be difficult for them to track an experiment like this if they knew the tracker would move. How,
I guess that's
yeah,
true.
because if the tracker would sort of detach from the thing that it's tracking, then there'd be no point to it.
Maybe somehow setting up multiple trackers and grabbing the distance between them? Instead of using a single set point as like a reference, we use multiple and calculate the distances they moved from each other. Does that make sense?
I think so.
It's kind of like a big table with a bunch of points on it, but you shake the table up.
I want to go to the lower floors, if only because I think it would be silly. I don't know. I want to find new sectors. That's what I want to do.
New sectors means probably new people, huh?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, if we find another safe zone, that could be bad, like, politically.
It could. Especially because we have no sense of order around here.
Yeah, what's the protocol if we do find another safe zone? Like,
There is none! There is none! This is why I was trying to establish the ambassador team. So that there would be a protocol just in case, and then people go, no, but like, I don't want people making decisions for me. Even though I make really bad ones. I'm so bitter. I'm sorry. I'm very bitter.
I'm telling you right now, I would fall in line so fast.
I know you would. Well, no, you wouldn't, because Thog doesn't want there to be any kind of... Okay, Pebble, here's what I don't understand.
Yeah.
You follow Thog as a system of authority, right?
Yeah.
Thog despises systems of authority and is actively resistant to any of them ever, to the point where they are almost the sole person who is actively against the ambassador team and any other form of government or system within the safe zone.
I don't think they're against systems.
They very actively, openly have verbally stated it on multiple occasions. In fact, it is the only thing they have ever said about governments. They hate them and they don't like them and they don't want any of them.
Yeah.
That is the only thing they've ever yes.
Well, like I came up and was like, "Hey, system," and they were like, "All right."
What
I think they're
system
just
did you-
against
what system did
certain
you
types of
propose?
systems. Well, I guess it's a little bit more loose than I'd like, but mostly that I would just kind of consider them an authority figure and
So the only system they seem amenable to is the one where they are in complete power of another person.
possibly.
Okay, following that train of logic, putting those pieces together, we can assume that the only system or form of government that Thog would find acceptable in the safe zone is the one where they have sole power over everyone else and all the decisions within it.
Isn't that a dictatorship?
Yes, it is.
Well, I don't know if it's the full one or if it's the like it was okay because it's just me.
We're taking this to its we're taking these pieces that we have and taking them to their logical extreme within this scenario to explain Thog's apparent hypocrisy, or to reconcile Thog's apparent hypocrisy. So by pointing out, so we're taking these two ideas to their logical conclusion or their logical extreme to either point out the flaws or to understand further Thog's perspective. So run with me on the hypothetical here that according to these two ideas that we have, the only system of government that Thog would find acceptable in the safe zone is one where they are a dictator.
I would say that is one of the logical extremes, but also it could be they were only comfortable with me viewing them this way because it was me and we're close.
Right. But then again, that comes to my point of when it comes to a wider system of enforcement, they are still incredibly resistant and only ever speak ill of and against that idea. Meaning that we can have, there will never be any, even if everyone else in the safe zone agrees to it, there will never be any unified ideal of a system because Thog will never agree to one. You can never have the thing that you want, and we can never have the thing that we collectively want because of the one thing that they want.
But I already have what I want.
But you've stated you understand the benefits of us having a wider system, and that if you were to be involved in a wider system of sort of leadership and of government, it would both be beneficial for the safe zone as a whole and for you.
I mean, that's true, but I already have a system that I'm under right now. I think the chances that
selfish
for me, yes, I'm very selfish.
Okay.
I figure that there's a very low chance that everybody in the safe zone collectively agrees to a system. But if another system does crop up, then
But
two
you
systems
understand
can.
that Thog is the only reason that is not happening.
I believe there are a few other people that are strongly against it, but
Adeline is only against it because Thog's against it.
I
Chris
believe
is
Adeline's against it because she doesn't want the
Yeah.
wrong people to be in this position of power.
which I find interesting considering certain things.
I believe Chris is against it. I know for a fact that my wife is very much against any sort of order. In fact, during that
Mel
whole
talked to Hala, and Hala allegedly, according to Mel, agreed that it would be beneficial. I also talked to Chris and Caldera, and I talked to Chris, and Chris also agreed that it would be beneficial. We talked to Iso, who also had gripes against it, and we explained how the system would work to him, and he came to agree that it would be beneficial. I did talk to Adeline, and I explained things further to her because she was mostly confused on the premise, and she understands it now. Who else? I think it is just Thog.
I see, that's incredibly impressive. If another system were to crop up, I believe that two systems can coexist.
You understand that Thog's system is a lack of system.
It is incredibly loose.
Thog's beliefs encompass a deep-seated hatred of authority and of government and of putting any individuals in any hierarchy whatsoever.
Do we have brown trout at the zone?
Hmm?
Do we have brown trout?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Catch and release.
I believe that there could be compromise made. The only issue is Thog is not willing to compromise. I've had discussions with them about the potential of compromise. I believe that opposing ideals can coexist, given enough time and understanding. But Thog is not willing to put in the effort towards that understanding or that reconciliation or that compromise, meaning that our ideals cannot coexist.
I mean,
if Thog were willing to put in that compromise and were willing to make certain, as we've stated to them that we're willing to make certain amendments, sacrifices, compromises to our own beliefs, if they were willing to do the same, then we'd be able to work something out. But they're not. So we are left at a crossroads, which leads to further conflict, which they've stated that they wish to avoid, etc., etc. You know.
So I suppose there's a lot of talks that are gonna have to happen.
Talks that would happen if they were willing to have those talks. But they're not, because we've tried, and they have been very adamant about their beliefs and their steadfastness in those beliefs. And while I respect that, what I don't respect is delusion. And what I don't respect in someone is a lack of willingness to compromise.
I see. I feel like they do believe in some sort of structure, though. Otherwise, we wouldn't really have our thing going on right now, and it would probably just crumble without that. But
Well,
wasn't
without
even
telling
going
us
to
exactly
talk
what you guys
to-
do, what kind does Thog just have you do mundane tasks? Is it like
Yeah, they have
are
me,
you like an errand boy?
They have me scouting around and doing like a lot of Hull's work.
Like when they had you spying on us for them?
Not so much spying, but keeping track of where you are in a public space.
So spying.
Spying without trying to get any... Yeah, spying without trying to get any more info. Does that make sense?
So yeah,
Have you
tracking.
considered the reasoning behind them wanting that information?
Yeah, they wanted to know locations for during that whole event with the doppelganger.
Right.
And after that, they've since canceled that order.
So what they have you doing now is
It's kind of more mundane stuff right now. Mostly just keeping track of certain things in the halls and keeping an eye out for malice and stuff.
like malice. Right, okay, I see. Have you noticed that all of the task logs sending you on entirely benefit their own selfish goals, despite their consistent, adamant verbalizations that they are doing everything that they're doing for the sake of everyone else, despite their willingness to compromise on things that everyone else agrees on, and their lack of willingness to listen to anything everyone else is saying. They claim to be a person of the people, but they don't listen to the people and only have you doing things that benefit themselves.
I believe looking for malice in particular is something that would benefit multiple people. They've been very clear about malice being prone to violence, and the only person that has any sort of defense against that would be Thog.
Why? Because I got lucky.
Based on a vague agreement that they have with something that can't be trusted.
I don't think that's much different than what other people do.
That has direct ties to the doctor that they fear most and actively, like, are avoiding at all costs because they feel so weird about them and everything.
I mean, possibly. I
Okay.
believe, one, that defending them is not really my job. In fact, specifically the opposite is. So I'm not really here to defend any of their actions or their character, but if you want to, I guess you've had many talks with them before, and seems like you didn't really get anywhere you'd like to be. And I understand that your complaints with all of this is my willingness to, I guess, follow them, for lack of a better term.
My complaint is less a complaint. My lack of understanding is. It's not really a complaint. I think that your choices are your own. I just have a personal desire to understand the people around me. And I don't understand this decision you've made because something I don't understand in people is moral hypocrisy, and that's something that Thog has showcased on every account, quite frankly, in many of my interactions with them, in many of my experiences with them, in things that they've said, in things that they've preached to others, and beliefs that they have pushed on to others, and made decisions for others in regards to. So that is why I am questioning your loyalty towards them, because I don't understand them. And so I am attempting to understand why it is you have chosen them specifically, when I personally don't see them as a very suitable option. Does that make sense?
That makes sense, yeah.
Okay.
I guess it was very, like, right after the whole Melody incident and everything, I was playing around with the idea of just, you know, staying in this uncomfortable, horrible place of, like, not really having a system and just trying to play things by ear.
Mhm.
And then after, the disasters of that, I just was like, I need to find somebody, anybody, offload all this onto, and Thog was very willing.
Hmm.
You say moral hypocrisy. I guess what I'm by moral hypocrisy, you're, I guess, stating that off of your own moral standards.
No, I'm stating off of their moral standards. Hypocrisy. Hypocrisy is when a person claim essentially, to a very sort of not loose but a brief definition, moral hypocrisy as in they claim their beliefs to be one thing and they stand by them very adamantly and then act in a completely opposing way.
I see.
Which is either, in my opinion, that's either moral hypocrisy, or that's a lack of morals in general, or that's a lie in their presentation of their morals, or it's just pathetic flimsiness.
But within your own moral standard, hypocrisy is something wrong.
Yes. I unfortunately can only do so much to put my mental in another person's shoes. I do my best, but there are certain sort of core standards I perceive the world by. Hypocrisy being a negative trait is one of them because logically it doesn't make. I find myself to be a logical person. I feel like that's very apparent. I don't really rely too much on my emotions. Hypocrisy is illogical to me. And moral hypocrisy, for you to claim one thing for something so intrinsic as your belief system, the moral code that dictates all of your decisions, of your mental process, of your choices, of the way you treat others, for you to claim it to be one thing and then apply it in a completely different way that stands in total opposition to those beliefs, while heralding yourself as the correct one, is kind of scummy. Especially when your beliefs then affect other people, or your claimed beliefs then affect other people. Or you're trying to make decisions for other people based on your moral beliefs that you yourself don't abide by.
I see.
I don't present this as a criticism of your character.
No, I
it's a
know.
criticism of Thog's, and then by extension, an attempt at understanding you further. I quite enjoy these conversations.
I wouldn't mind if you were criticizing my character either. That's not something I'm particularly worried about.
Okay.
Is there, to an extent, in your belief then, that hypocrisy could be correct if it saves your own skin somehow?
If what you value is your survival over, if you value purely your own survival over your beliefs and your identity, then I suppose.
What if putting up false beliefs and false identity is something that helps keep you safe?
that's something that I am. Frankly, I'll be very honest with you. It's something that I'm personally guilty of. Except, I can't know what's going on in Thog's head. All I know is what they have presented to me, and all I know is the way that they have the trust that when I was very close to them, the trust that I put in them to be genuine, and what I saw from how headstrong they are and how much they wear their heart on their sleeve when it comes to these sorts of things, I believe that what they have claimed and what they have presented is genuine because of the sacrifices that they've made for the beliefs that they claim. I can't see why they would have made those sacrifices that have been actively detrimental to themselves and others if they were doing it for their safety and if it was a lie for their safety.
I see.
It is,
I bring up
that makes
safety,
even
but
less
I don't.
sense to me.
I bring up safety, but I don't necessarily mean it is 100% safety. It could also be, I guess, attempting to be perceived in a specific way or come across as something different.
Thog presents
again-
himself in a very specific way. I'm aware of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
But
not
the
sure
drug
exactly
levels-
what Thog believes entirely. That would be a better question for Thog, but
Mhm.
you know, I know in my own experience, I say a lot of things and I do a lot of things, and a lot of it can come down to misdirection.
No, I'm the same. I'm not always truthful. There's a difference between being hypocritical and lying. And often we can't know the difference if we aren't the person experiencing those things. But we can, through attempts at understanding and through the connections and the bonds that we have with people, we can hope to develop that understanding of them. And I do believe that I have an understanding of Thog in that case because of how close our bond was before they went insane and tried to kill me.
I see.
I
People-
don't want to believe that Thog would have lied to me about their beliefs, especially when the beliefs that they claim got me so hurt and got people I care about so hurt. And if they did lie, then I think that's actually worse. Because then they are both a liar and probably a hypocrite. And I can't understand the reasoning behind them doing either of those things. So I think that's actually worse if they're lying and putting up a front. But I hope that that's not what they have done.
I see. Is it possible to know someone completely?
That is something I'm trying to work out.
I guess another question to the side of that is, do people actually change? Or is there maybe something small but something there that is inchangeable about a person?
Everybody has the capacity to change.
Is there anything that can't change?
Well, those are the big questions we are all trying to figure out. That's what is identity? What is consciousness? What is a person? Physical, metaphysical? What are you? When you say you, what is that? I'm throwing words. Chipothesis paradox. If you replace
Right.
all of your body parts, are you still you? Are you the same you as you were before? Or is another you existing somewhere else entirely in pieces? I have my own opinions, and I have my own sort of thoughts towards this based on things I've read, things I've experienced, but I can't present a an answer to you. I've actually I wrote a little bit about this in the library, actually.
Really?
Yes, recently I did.
I'm gonna go read that.
If you're interested. I hold the perception, not entirely, this is quite a shortened version of it, but I hold the perception that identity is often made up of the way we are perceived, the role we play within society, not how we feel inside, but how we choose to express those feelings within the confines of the reality and the societies that we live in. I believe that identity is not necessarily. I believe that identity is not that it is that the most productive way to maintain and discover one's own identity is not to try and break outside of the confines of a social structure necessarily, but to find your own unique way of navigating the one that you live in. If that makes sense.
I see.
So, Thog, for example, based on what I'm aware of their beliefs are, would say would disagree with that ideal and say no, identity is when you are able to do something completely on your lonesome outside of the confines of a law or society, and that is identity. Identity is separate from those confines. I would argue that through those confines and through the limitations of those confines, how we navigate around them gives us meaning, and the context of those environments gives our identities meaning. Through culture and family and history and law, that is how our identities are primarily shapen, and then you expand upon that further and further into subcultures and, you know, personal goals, things that you want to achieve in life, avenues of seeking knowledge, and then that's how you further develop your identity. But you can't have your identity without really existing within it. We live in a society, Pebble. We live in a fucking society. You can't. Your identity has no meaning if it has no context. Your identity is meaningless if you don't exist within certain rules and confines that give it meaning. You know, am I making sense?
I believe so.
Yeah, so that's where I would say mine and Thog's perception of identity differs. So when you say, can a person change what would be unchangeable in a person, I would use that argument to say, give me a moment to think. I believe that change is possible, and I hope that change is possible, but change is only possible as long as the environment allows for it. As long as, so the environment being the physical environment, being the laws and rules within that environment, both created by people and by nature, the people within that environment and how they interact with you, as long as all of those things can allow for change, and as long as the person genuinely desires for and puts the effort towards change, then they can change things that they want to.
I
And
see.
we've come to understand that even certain physical limitations can't entirely limit you in this place specifically. Because fucking anything can happen here, I guess. So if you really
I guess-
wanted to change anything about yourself, then I guess you could.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely fall more under the belief that people can change a great deal, but there are just certain structures in the brain that don't change quite as easily. But in this place, I mean, we've seen crazier happen, so maybe there isn't something that can't be forcibly changed.
Hmm. I think there are, yeah, certain structures for a, and I also wrote about this. I wrote about dialectics. For a concept to exist, there has to be an opposing definition of that concept that both conflicts with and reaffirms the original meaning of that concept. So,
Sorry,
any
what was
example
the first part of that?
for a concept to exist, for something to exist, there must be something that
Right.
opposes it, basically. Because the opposition existing, while it contradicts, it also reaffirms the meaning of the original concept. So, any kind of duality, light and shadow, there cannot, there cannot be shadow without light. So back and forth. The opposition of the concept of shadow gives the shadow meaning. There cannot be life without death. There cannot be death without life. Or most people, well, some people would argue that. Some philosophers, or in some religious sort of beliefs, argue against such ideals. But I'm under the impression that death gives life meaning, and life gives death meaning. And you can apply that concept to basically everything. Anything that has opposing ideal, a contradiction. By understanding both of those and how they intersect, you can develop a fuller understanding of both of those things. I lost the train of thought of what I was saying. What was your question? Oh my god.
Concepts can only exist by having contradicting.
Oh, yes. So for certain structures to exist, let's say, okay, let's say this place, for example. For certain structures within this place to exist, they exist in certain ways. But they must also not exist in certain ways. You can only have something that exists
Right.
if you have ways that it doesn't exist, like water. Water is liquid, it is not solid. Just for a very, very plain example, very lacking of nuance and accuracy, but you get what I mean.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
is this,
absolutely.
an object is this thing, and it is also not this other thing.
It is something objectively that cannot be changed, otherwise it doesn't become the thing anymore.
Otherwise it ceases to be the thing, right? So when we talk about change and when we talk about identity, a lot of it is how much, not whether or not that thing can change, but how much of this thing can change before you consider it not the original thing anymore. You need to sort of define a spectrum of being in a way, and then figure out where you falls on that spectrum of being.
Right.
I take all the aspects of myself physically, for example. I take the fact that I have dyed black hair and white fluffy skin and red eyes, and I am 5'9", and I put that on a spectrum and I say, okay, what are the opposites of these things? If I were to slide down that scale, when would I stop being me? And different philosophers would argue different things. But
I see.
it comes down to when you're developing your own philosophical identity, that's your own choice pretty much, and you can look to different people and different theories of the same sort of concept in different words and explained much better than I've explained it. And they'd all say different things, and you kind of just pick whichever one speaks to you. It's kind of like religion, in a way.
I suppose so.
The short answer is I don't have an answer for you. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm so very sorry.
I honestly didn't think this would work. Riveting content.
Ship of Theseus, right? People look at that, and our brains do this wonderful little thing to be able to categorize that as the ship of Theseus.
Yes.
But in actuality, that's never been the ship of Theseus. That's a bunch of atoms and base components that are making up a solid structure.
Mhm.
All of those can be changed out. Nothing there is solid.
Mhm.
Well, it's all solid, but nothing there is inchangeable.
Okay. So, identity being something created, identity being something that exists purely within the perception of others, your argument that
Well, I think
it is something that, yeah, okay.
identity is a concept that is helpful for categorizing social structures and people and things, but ultimately there's not like some base identity that's not just made up of a bunch of components.
Yeah, so when you argue the false identity, right? You argue that people can present an identity outwardly that internally they are aware is false, and then they have their own internal sense of identity.
Right.
But if identity is something that is purely a category, like a tool for categorization for the sake of maintaining social structure and such, does that not only matter when it is in the perception of other people? Would it then not be that the internal identity you create is more false than the one you present to others?
I don't believe really either of them are false per se.
Mhm.
Just that you have characteristics that you're fronting and other characteristics that you're not fronting.
Mhm.
I think it's less to do about the identity and a lot more to do with what objectively the actions that you take versus not taking.
So, are you then a believer in effect over intent?
What do you mean by that?
Effect over intent, as in, okay, I'm gonna keep harping on top here because that's the example that we sort of started with. That's what I'm gonna keep coming to as a
Sure.
tool for value. Yeah. Thorg claims that their intent with the Malice debacle, their thought processes, and we will say, the identity behind the actions that they took was to benefit everyone and to gain knowledge that we did not have before. The effect of that situation was them being incredibly injured, me being incredibly injured, everyone in the safe zone not trusting, or a lot of people in the safe zone not trusting them for shit anymore because they objectively, the effect of their actions was creating an entity that did not need to exist, and they gained no knowledge that was new to us from the entire thing. But they claim that their intent outweighs the effect of their actions, and that makes it okay. So, okay. You say that identity is, or what is sort of valuable within that is not what someone claims, but the effect that it has, or the objective sort of way the intent behind those actions comes across. Am I right in sort of reaffirming that?
Not sure I understood what you meant there.
Okay. Your claim was that identity is less so about the internal and more about the external effect of action, right? Oh wow. Nice.
Yippee!
Yippee! Am I being a headache?
No, no. See. There's some time to process. I would say that it's not necessarily. I would definitely fall more so on the side of the objective things that have happened. However, when taken back to the identity thing, I don't necessarily believe that it's by, like, I believe both identities can be true. Like, if you present yourself one way when faced with the public eye or a certain group of people, then to them, their brain categorizes the identity of you and what they believe makes up you. And you can have this internal definition of you that can be completely different or completely against what the other person's view of you is, and both of them can be true to an extent. On the one hand, you take actions that enforce the other person's beliefs of you, and on the other hand, your internal thought process denies it.
Does that not then speak to a lack of self-awareness in one's actions and the effect they have? And the purposes and the reasoning behind them?
If it truly happens without any awareness. If I put up one caricature and within my own mind say this isn't actually me, I think that's more calculated, less.
That is more of a lie than it is hypocrisy to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, in my mind, there's a difference between a lie and a hypocrisy. For a hypocrisy to be present, there needs to be a genuine belief within the person that the actions that they're taking align with the beliefs that they're harboring.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. So, in the case of Thog, again, as I stated earlier, I can only know so much of their internal thought process, but because of the trust that we had and the bond that we shared, I would like to believe that they would be honest about their genuine thoughts and beliefs towards these sorts of things with me, as I have expressed my own honest and true thoughts about my own beliefs and thought processes towards them. So when they say to me, I believe XYZ, and then they act in ABC, that confuses me. And Thog can, oh wow. Thog can act in ABC and genuinely believe ABC all they like, and that's all well and good. That is not hypocrisy, that is a lie. But then what I then don't understand is why they would so adamantly, outwardly defend that kind of belief so strongly to the point where doing so, knowing full well that what they are doing is wrong, or what they are claiming does not match what they are doing, and that is causing harm or that is causing distrust between the people that they claim to care about, I then can't understand why they would do that.
I would just
kind
like
of
to
sucks.
specify that I'm not claiming that Thog is portraying one way and acting in a
Oh yeah,
different
no,
way.
I'm using them as an example because this, like I said,
Right.
that's how we got onto this topic of conversation, so that's what I'm relating it back to.
Yeah,
Um,
I suppose so.
yeah.
I think it's incredibly difficult though to dive into another person and truly know what's happening in there.
It really is, and that's why we build bonds and we build trust between people in the hopes to understand them further, because we, as people, hope for connection, and you can't get connection without that kind of level of trust and vulnerability, because if you're going to present an entirely false identity to another person, and develop a bond with them and a trust with them and a relationship with them entirely based on a false identity, what are you doing? That, I don't think that's any way to live.
I see.
I think that's unfair towards the person that you're interacting with, and I think that's unfair towards yourself, because that's not a genuine bond. And vulnerability is terrifying. Honesty is terrifying. Sometimes our beliefs don't entirely align with our actions, and sometimes we have to face the hypocrisy of our own actions. Sometimes we have disagreements with the people that we care about, and so we might want to present a false identity towards them for the sake of maintaining a relationship. But I like to be honest with the people that I genuinely care about, and I like to present as much of my perception of my true identity, and I like to align that with my actions as best as I can, because I desire genuine bonds with people. And my personal belief is that most people desire the same.
I see. I am against everything that Thog did to you, and I am sorry that all of that happened.
Oh, that's okay. I'm sorry if it seemed like that was something that if that specifically was something that I was harping on.
No, I just want to enforce it a bit.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I do appreciate you listening to me yap and
Absolutely.
listening to my words on things. I unfortunately navigate understanding of people through very long-winded sorts of conversations like this.
I see. Yeah. I can't always promise that I'll be able to follow when things get, to high intelligence, but
No, no, gosh, please don't. I am just yapping.
I see. Well, I appreciate it either way.
Mhm. I cared about Thog a lot, and that's why I held out so much hope for them up until the point that I couldn't anymore. Despite the hypocrisy that I saw within them, despite the disagreements that we had, and the very, very, very conflicting beliefs that I was aware that we had, I didn't mind having disagreements with them. I didn't mind giving them way more chances than I gave anyone else ever to do the right thing, from my perspective at least. And I suppose it was the straw that broke the back when they did take that violent action towards me. And I forgive them for it. I will never fully understand them for it, but it helps with my own processing and acceptance of the situation to try and understand them as best I can, even though we aren't close in the same way anymore. I still try and grant them that kind of grace, of
Yeah.
we are so different, and you did something really fucked up to me, and I will never agree with you, I don't think, and we will always stand in opposition. But because you stand in opposition to me, I want to understand you, even just for my own selfish wants of wanting to develop my understanding of the world as a whole. I don't dislike when people have conflicts with me. I don't dislike when people have disagreements with me. I appreciate it because it allows me an opportunity to understand a perspective that I might not have been able to experience myself. It just sucks that they took the route that they did, you know?
Yeah. I do miss the, like, three of us in that corner early safe zone days.
I do. Back when you were normal.
Yeah.
When I thought, no, you were never normal. You've always been you. But back when I thought you were just a very quiet, sort of regular old passive little guy, and I went, gosh, a source of stability in this very confusing place. Thank goodness.
Yeah, that stability was leaking out of my ears, I guess.
I don't blame you. You've been through a lot.
I mean, not as much as, like, a lot of the other people here.
You've been through tons. Your world exploded, and you've lost memories, and you've been severely injured. You got possessed. You got severely injured while you were possessed, and then immediately after you finished being possessed.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
You got married.
That's true, I did get married.
You did get married. And you might be on the verge of a divorce already.
I don't believe we're on the edge of a divorce.
I'm joking. I'm exaggerating. I'm sure you're fine.
I am
just
very
think it's
worried about her right
exciting.
now, though.
Yeah.
She has not been, like, sleeping. I think I counted 5 days last time.
Oh, that's not good.
She passed out recently, which is good. I'm glad she's freaking sleeping, but she's just been tinkering and being delirious.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have you... I don't want to suggest medicine, but would medicine help, do you think? At least to get her into... At least to remind her body of sleeping,
Yeah.
and then try and get her into a routine of it.
Possibly. I have tried a lot of different, like, herbal remedies and things like that, but she's just very stubborn.
Yeah,
I don't exactly want to medicate her against her will, but
no.
right now she is not
Encouraging
very
her
healthy.
to do so might be a shout. If not, do you know what the source of it is, or?
I believe it has a lot to do with her world,
Oh,
but beyond that, I don't know if anything else would have affected her. I mean, it's very possible in this place.
have you
Well-
tried talking to Melody?
Melody will not speak to me.
Oh, yep. Have you tried to get Harlow to talk to Melody?
I have, but Hala hasn't really been willing or up and around recently.
Ooh, okay.
Do you know if it's entity related?
The only thing I can think of is possibly the yapping voice, but beyond that, not sure.
Hmm.
You're aware she named it, right?
Yeah, I am. I am, She does a lot of things like that and then tries and keeps them hidden, or at least not tell me. I have to come to her about that kind of stuff, which is fair.
Not
I suppose I've done the
really.
same thing, but
Oh.
hopefully the more open I am about it, in any case, I don't know if there's necessarily something else going on.
Hmm. I don't know her enough to say, sadly.
Yeah. Sorry to bring things down. I didn't mean to.
Oh no, no.
Pebble, I just yapped at you.
Pebble, you'll
something
find it takes a
complex.
lot to bring our mood down.
I see.
At least
Well,
for
you
me,
two have been
again.
through a lot yourselves. It's not exactly a unique feature of this place.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we're all pretty normal about it. We can all have a laugh about it and still get serious when we need to. And I think that's good. It's good balance.
True, true.
Can't be cynical forever. That's how you end up like certain people.
Certain people.
Yeah, I was gonna say something and then realised it would. No, I need to.
It's okay. Don't gossip. I believe in you.
I'm not going to. I'm not one for gossip. Had enough of that today.
Wait, were you guys all gossiping?
Brian was gossiping.
Ryan, you were gossiping?
I guess.
How could you? Wait, you didn't talk about me, did you?
No.
The tripwire hook?
Yeah, we did. It's a sign. You've been trapped, Pebble.
That's so
We
ominous.
finally got you.
I hate fishing.
Yeah, I did, but I've
Yeah,
been
it sucks.
fishing this whole time, and I'm not sure why. think
I
there's like
I got
I feel
one
like there's
book.
an enchantment book.
I got one book from fishing, and it was Efficiency 4, which I mean isn't bad, but like it's not what I wanted.
Could be more impressive, yeah. I completed 3 quests on the board, and I should get a mending book from the alleyway guy, but things have just not been able to like line up to where I could ask to complete the quest.
Oh shit.
I mean, if somebody else gets it, somebody else gets it, but
Oh,
Well, if you've completed the quest,
there he goes,
then like,
rubbing in my face.
yeah. If you completed the quest, then like, I don't know, put a sign next to it and say, Pebble did this, please reward, please. Or
I
don't
see.
know, put it on the notice.
Have you gotten any
Can that
books
be one
yet?
of our stops when we're... No, I haven't.
Yeah, we can stop there.
That could be one of our stops when we're heading back. If we're all feeling like it. I've got nothing tomorrow. I'm able to
Neither
go
have
all
I.
night.
Neither do
It's
I.
been like 8 hours, bro. Enemy.
Record, baby. Let's go.
You streamed like 3 separate times today.
2.
Okay, well for me it was 3 in one day.
Oh,
Time zones.
I gotcha. Yeah.
I woke
Future
up.
is a
I
very
woke up
strange place.
this all yesterday morning, and you were streaming, and I was like, "What the fuck is he doing?"
Yeah.
It's like 5 a.m. his time. He just went
Yeah.
live at 5 a.m. What the hell? What's he doing?
That's why I suck at lore planning. That's why I kind of like this kind of lore where we don't plan anything. We just get in and go. It's because then I'll yap. And the person I was doing lore with, she also yaps. So 2 yappers. We got into lore planning at 4 my time. I didn't go live till 5, which means we had an hour of yapping, and we didn't even talk about lore. We were just yapping.
People just say, "Is anyone going to be on stay in the Discord?" And then depending on who says yes, we go, "Oh, interaction with you, and also maybe we can go to this thing today, or someone has presented this concept. We could do that," and then we just do it.
Like, did
Typically
I?
What happens with me is either I'm on super late and I'm like, yeah, I can jump in and like do evil. I'm never gonna say what that is. I'm just gonna
Is that
jump
just
in and do
mapping?
evil. And
Is evil just mapping?
well, it's not just mapping.
What else are you mapping? Are you mapping the second floor? You've mapped the first floor, right?
No,
Entirely?
not mapping. Well, there's still technically like 1/4, or not 1/4. It's less than a quarter. There's like just right around the rat area that I need to get to, but I've been savoring it because I know as soon as I'm done, it's gonna be the second floor.
Oh my gosh.
But typically what happens is I'm like, man, I'm gonna sit down. I can't wait to work on my own like side projects and coding and video games and stuff. And then I open Twitch and I go, oh my gosh, this person's live. I'm gonna watch it. It's Warren.
Oh my
That
gosh.
looks like fun. And then I close down my projects and jump on Warren. That's typically what happens.
What a dramatic twist if I were to just kill you right here and now, huh?
Yeah, that would be pretty dramatic, but like, you know, I'd have ways away from it.
God is not here to teleport you, boy.
Not dependent on God, my friend.
No. That was Edflix talking.
Your stream open, Henry. I saw you like slow turn to him at one point, and then like look into your backpack and like slowly pull out your sword, and I was like, "What the fuck are you about to do?" I don't know. There was
Yeah,
something
he
wrong
pissed.
with that.
He got pissed off because he apologized to Xavier for the actions he took, but he thinks is it justified that Fog put him through that emotional turmoil with Adeline. Like he's like, okay, well, yeah, you almost beat to death, but like,
No, yeah, it's kind of fucked up actually. Hold on, wait, Purple, can we acknowledge that?
Yeah, we could jump into character. Do we want a lore spin?
Yeah,
You Wow, I'm so glad we settled everything.
I think I need to.
Where'd he go? Must have
That
been
is
the
so funny.
It must have been the
I think I
wind.
need to do nothing.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, it really, you know what? It really should be a play. Like, no wonder the server's kind of laggy. They've got a repeating command block there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should just change all that out.
Yeah. He'll be back.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Do you know how the elevators, if you walk up to the exit sign, it goes, "This isn't the exit you thought it was."
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
And then sometimes it growls.
Well, yeah. They should, like, that should also, like, be turned off.
Yeah, because we understand it's not the exit we thought it was.
Yeah, I think we get it now at this point. I think we've all experienced it. at this
Yeah.
point.
Does he need help coming back? Surely
You know
not.
the code.
Oh, there he is.
Okay. Hey, how's it going?
Hey guys.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh, he's still fishing. I'm still just standing here. Didn't miss much.
Haven't gotten a book yet.
Oh. It's okay. Maybe
I don't think books are real. Can we have a long theological discussion about why books aren't real?
Books are real though, because I have one. I have multiple. I have one right here.
I don't think so.
I have one right
A
here.
book is undefinable because it doesn't exist. Does that make sense?
No, because I'm literally holding a book.
What if you only think that's a book? What if you took all the atoms of that book and changed it into something else? Would it still be a book?
Yeah.
I don't think so. That's why you're wrong.
Anyway, so kind of circling back to the whole fog thing.
Yeah.
I noticed, I don't know. You thought you apologized to Xavier and you acknowledged that what Thug did to Xavier wasn't good, and obviously it's not. But like, what about keeping information from me that my girlfriend is not my girlfriend?
I personally believe, as somebody who has a wife, that you should have been told. I understand the strategic side of it, but more on a relationship side, I think you should have been told. It's kind of like, I imagine it like this: if Hala was transformed, or it was a doppelganger, and I guess you two knew for certain that Hala was a doppelganger, but you also knew that if I knew, I wouldn't.
Did
I
Thog
would
tell
want to
you
take action.
that it was a doppelganger?
No.
No? So just Thog. So Thog kept that from everybody.
I'm not sure if Thog told anybody. I'm pretty sure not.
Hmm. I don't know. Cause like, if I would have known, I can play a fool. I'm not that stupid. I'm not gonna. Granted, I have been known to act emotionally, but if it meant getting Adeline, the real Adeline, back, I would have kept my cool.
I don't think it's representing you as a character. I think it's more so Thog just didn't
Well, then if it's
trust-
not, it didn't trust me.
The
Me.
lack of trust was built off of paranoia that was self-induced because they were entirely resistant to compromise or listening to other people about their opinions on things, despite claiming to be a person of the people and doing everything that they do for the sake of other people. I'm getting judgy now. I'm getting sorry.
You're good. I think they were I guess as somebody who has taken an action that has gotten a lot of hate from a lot of the safe zoners, they were in extreme defense mode right when all of this was happening. And they saw a danger being posed, being the doppelganger, and they didn't think that anybody would either A, believe them, or B, trust them around that person.
See, I started to catch on, and Thog and a few other people. Well, I thought, well, no, Thog told me to dismiss it. That was like, oh, it could have been just her having a bad day. And then when Thog figured it out completely, I was left in the dark.
Do you know that Thog didn't know before that moment?
Thog isn't stupid. And Adeline, or the doppelganger, and Thog spent a good deal together.
Yeah.
So I would not be shocked. Especially if I brought it up first. It gave them, because I went to Thog because I thought Thog would inform me on things like that, because that's the whole reason I went to Thog. I was like, hey, I've noticed some small things. They're small, but like they're definitely like out of place. And I got told not to worry about it.
So that was either before Thog knew or after Thog knew.
I think it was.
You know exactly.
I think it
which
was
one
after.
of that it is. If it's after, and again, I'm just playing Thog advocate. I'm not trying to say, like, I'm not trying to defend Thog's actions specifically. But they could have just been worried about more variables to a delicate situation. It's messed up. I would want to know that the Hollow was a doppelganger. Sorry, I don't mean to push, because I know the emotions felt here are very real. That it's not like, it doesn't make any of that situation right.
No, it's fine. It's all good. No, I feel fine. I'm good.
You realize when somebody says that, that's
Genuinely, I had to explain this to Mal. Like I'm again very floaty.
floaty.
Yeah. Carefree.
Oh, I see. I was like, because floaty can either mean two things, and that's one, I'm letting the stream of life take me where it wants to go, and two, I've taken some sort of substance that is altered by brain
No.
chemicals. And I guess three could be something here is altered by brain chemicals, but
Three is a fun combination of them both. And we're both relying on
True.
that shit right now.
I see.
Mm.
It was a crappy situation, and I mean, I'm sorry that happened to you because, I mean,
if they told me the whole incident between Thog and I when I ran Thog out, that would have never happened. Because I was under the impression Thog was going to kill Adeline. They never corrected themselves. They never even hinted at, or not even tried to loosely even say, hey, you know, especially when their life was on the line. Well, I was going to kill Thug.
I believe it. I mean, somebody hurt Hala, and I immediately kidnapped them.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you get it. And if Thog would have just told me, that whole thing could have been avoided. Granted, I guess this paranoia from the whole Malice thing or whatever would still be there, but at least they wouldn't have been driven out, and I wouldn't have hunted them down.
I see.
I don't know. If they're willing to do that to me, I don't have hope that they wouldn't treat anybody else with the same level as they treated me. And that doesn't sit well with me.
I do completely understand both of your confusions with, I guess, my choice to.
I mean, would
I
you
guess,
forgive
look up
Thog
to
if
them.
they lied to you about Hala? If you were in my shoes? Because, I mean, you said it yourself. You said I deserved to know.
I didn't necessarily say I deserved to know, but I would have definitely liked to.
So again, if you were in my shoes, would you forgive Thog?
I'm not sure. Genuinely, I've never been
Well,
put in a situation exactly like
God's
that.
hope that they don't ever put you in that position.
I know two things. I've forgiven Melody after they hurt Hala, and I've forgiven multiple people after they've almost killed me. I don't know, combining the two, how I would react, really.
Oh, I took your trout.
My drought.
How many fishing poles do you have left?
Just this one. It's got 8 durability, but also Unbreaking 3, so I assume both of you would wish that I don't follow Thog.
Well, I can't speak for Xavier, but me, not as blindly, I guess. And maybe you don't, and I just misunderstand. I don't know.
I don't know if I trust following anybody not blindly.
Fun? Clarification? What do you mean by that?
I mean, how am I supposed to decide stuff like that?
Because you have your own thoughts. You are your own person. It's Pebble in that head of yours, not Thog. Or literally anybody else. I mean, I get wanting order. I get wanting to do something, but you're not a slave, Pebble. You are you. Sure, people can give you direction and guidance, but I mean, ultimately, you are you. You have your own. I'm gonna sound like Thug here, but you have your own autonomy.
I see.
So you can follow somebody and I got a saddle. Oh, that's not that great. I don't know why I got excited over saddle.
It's something different.
Yeah, it's something
Yeah.
different.
I don't, and this is pretty much a deep dive. I don't necessarily trust that I would make better decisions than anybody else.
Why not? Because you
Because
made a
I
few
haven't.
mistakes. Got a lockbox.
Are you not putting some kind of faith in your own choices and your own decision by making the decision to
What the hell?
follow one specific person? Clearly, you
Oh yeah,
you
compass.
have to be able to agree with their ideals to some capacity to feel it worth following them. So, are their ideals a reflection of your ideals? If you can't defend, and you don't want to defend, and you don't defend the way that Thog thinks and the way that Thog acts, then why do you choose to follow that?
I would say it is very selfish, but it's easier to exist knowing what to do and what to think when somebody else is dictating that.
I don't disagree with that general philosophy.
You can have
That
balance.
people, yeah, well, not even that, really. You can lean entirely into that. But you have to accept that your lack of choice is a choice, and if you are handing off control to someone else, you have to take responsibility then for their actions and how their actions influence you and cause you to act on your own accord or on their accord. You have to okay, so you told me before that your lack of autonomy is your autonomy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So in choosing to follow Thog specifically, in choosing to align yourself with a certain person who embodies and expresses a certain set of ideals that you then embody and follow, you have made the choice. You have chosen to take on the identity of these beliefs. Would it not then go to say that you agree with those to some capacity? And if you agree with them, then you have your own internal thought process and you have your own capability to make those decisions, and you have to trust in your capabilities to make decisions to some extent, to have even made the choice to follow them specifically in the first place. You know?
I see.
If
I would agree with
let's-
all but
yeah.
that they would have to match my own views in order for me to decide that they're somebody that I can follow.
I don't necessarily think that that's the case always. I just think that that's a very common example of why people choose to follow certain people. But within your choice, whether or not your beliefs do align with Fox, within your choice, there is a reason behind the choice that you've made, and there is a reason behind the specific choice that you've made in the circumstance to follow this specific person. You say that you don't have any faith in your own ability to make such an important choice, but clearly you do because you've done that. Does that make sense? If
Yeah,
we're taking
I-
the ideal that you've expressed to a logical extreme, would it not then... Thog has, I believe, expressed discomfort with your following of them. They've agreed to it for your sake, but they've expressed discomfort of it. Me and Orion are providing you another solution. If you entrust other people to make decisions for you more than you entrust yourself, would you then not be partial to our opinions of your situation rather than your own?
When I first got here, I was very much trying to look for everybody else's opinions on things and sort of aimlessly trying to find somebody that was like, yes, I am the leader of the safe zone, which never really came up. And I have definitely thought about it being my choice on who to follow, and it was so much easier back in my world because it wasn't really a choice.
So then, I'm not saying we would. This is just a hypothetical. But then, what's to stop us from saying, Pebble, you follow us right now, because you don't have a choice? Again, it's a hypothetical. I'm not.
I don't think Orion wants to do that.
No, God, no. I'm in no. I know I'm in no.
Orion's just getting a hang of his own
Yeah.
identity. He doesn't need to be responsible for someone else.
Exactly. Yeah. But it's a hypothetical question, and especially listening to what you have to say, I am genuinely curious about your answer.
I was kind of going crazy without having anybody to follow, so I kind of just said it doesn't really matter who, as long as they're somewhat willing and kind of able to make plans and things of the sort, then I'm just gonna pick one and say that choice is the choice that has been made, and there's...
But again, that didn't really answer my question, because again, Xavier and I make plans. We set out, we research, we do things that try and betterment everybody in the safe zone. So again, what's stopping to be like, hey, follow us? Oh, you got trust.
Pickaxe.
Message. Like a fortune cookie.
Dear fans, hi.
Oh,
Bet you that was Dr. Freak.
they're talking to you, chat.
Oh,
Oh my god.
yeah, chat.
Oh. They're talking to you, viewers at home.
I believe the only thing stopping that is timing.
Well, no, because you said you wouldn't have a choice in the matter, but you're making that choice to not listen to us. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I already have somebody that I see as a
Exactly.
leader,
Well,
so-
yeah, but you're still making that active choice to not go through with it. Therefore, you're making your own choices.
I mean, I'll go through with it as an appeal to authority. I mean, we can talk to Thog and get a transfer.
No, 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 God, no. Again, I am in no. It was a hypothetical. But all right, well then I have another question for you that's a little dark, but
2 weeks ago, yes.
Pepple, I think I offered more than 2 weeks ago for this exact thing because you were in between. You were very set on the maracas, and then I said, well, here, I'm a viable option and I'm willing and I'd like to help you. And you went, I'll think about it, and then you came back and went, I'm not gonna do the maracas, I'm gonna do someone that doesn't want me to, really. Like, they're willing, but, like, they don't like it. And I went, okay. Sure.
Yeah, I guess it's hard
I
to.
see what you're saying. I find the whole situation a little bit silly from a teasing sort of view. I'm being teasing when I say it's silly.
I get that. I feel like it'd be easier to explain all this if there was like, I don't know, maybe 4 to 5 set categories that everybody in the safe zone are things
It would
that
be
everybody
really
in the
cool
safe
if we
zone.
had some kind of system of authority,
Yeah,
or categorization, or hierarchy between people. It really sucks that Dog fucking hates that and hates any time we bring it up and
no,
immediately.
no.
shuts
What
it
I'm saying
out.
is, it would be super helpful if I had like 4 different boxes that everybody could have either fulfilled or not fulfilled, and based on who fulfilled those 4 first would have been in this position.
Mhm.
You know, it'd be easier to explain things like that.
Ah, I see. Okay, but yeah, that would have been easier, wouldn't it?
But I don't know. I guess I just kind of felt drawn to Thog, and they definitely jumped on it a little sooner.
Fair enough.
Maybe there's an image that can lead you to a specific page that showcases that
Oh, I see. Okay.
that nobody has solved, because there's 3
Well,
steps and they're all two of them are, one of them's easy, another's a huge jump in logic, and
I'm
actually
pretty
there's
good
2
at those.
steps. One of them's easy and the second one's a huge jump in logic.
I'm pretty good at those.
Pebble, why are you
All I'm
alive?
saying... Okay.
Um,
Wow. Okay, Ryan.
why am I
That
alive?
begins.
If you have just chalked your whole existence into serving another, why are you alive?
I hate to say this, but probably to serve another.
Yeah, that seems quite self-explanatory.
But I mean, like, that kind of existence. I mean,
People can enjoy those kinds of existences.
I just don't see it.
Taste.
I just don't see it.
I see it. I see entirely what Evil's saying.
I
This is...
don't. Like, it's one thing to, like I said, it's one thing to follow somebody, and you know, you can have that room, that wiggle room for disagreement or stuff like this. But just to go completely be like, yeah, I'll listen to you 100%, even if what they do is wrong. Like, right in your face wrong. I just don't see the appeal in that.
Do you believe Thog thinks what they're doing is wrong?
No, I personally believe that they're
I
being...
think they have said it so many times that they believe it to be true, even if it's not.
And even if they don't believe it's true, they can't back down now because they're more afraid of being wrong than they are
You also got saddle.
anything else. I don't know, something like that.
I think from my perspective, I see a whole lot of other perspectives, and a lot of them don't agree with each other.
So are you okay?
Some of them are
Are you?
more for
Oh, sorry. Finish.
sorry.
No, you finish.
Some of them are more for being closer to objective truth. Others are being more so closer to emotions. Others are being more for ideals, and
So
I guess it's hard to distinguish.
are you saying that you, Pebble Dove, only exist to serve Thog? Meanwhile, you have a wonderful wife. You
I-
have friends, but your
I was
only
gonna follow
existence.
that up with, I also have an obligation to my wife, but
Let's take a hypothetical here in which Dog's goals conflict with Hala's. Hala presents, and that presents an ultimatum to you, right? So your obligation to your wife and your obligation to your boss.
yeah,
In this scenario, which do you value more?
try to find any sort of third option, as third options show up everywhere, but if absolutely zero leeway, I would probably have to say Valhalla. My commitment to her is far more than what I've built with Thog right now, and probably will always be.
Well, that is good to hear.
I'm neutral.
See, this is what we're talking about. See, Xavier is neutral with things, and I have very strong opinions on things, but he and I
You are very
coexist.
opinionated.
Yeah, but he and I
I'm very
coexist
opinionated.
fine. See, that's the
We
thing.
both
That's
disagree on that.
oh, what you don't think we exist fine, Xavier?
No, no.
What?
I'm kidding. Oh, it was a tease. It was a tease. Because Pebble said, "Oh, I don't think he said that," so I was just teasing.
Like, see, you were like,
I
see,
don't
Xavier is very neutral, and I'm very opinionated. And Xavier was like,
Oh,
I'm very
no,
opinionated.
I am very opinionated. I'm just not opinionated on. I don't feel that I have the right to judge the grounds of people's moral beliefs. I just feel I am able to observe and make judgments based on my observations of how people act within what they claim those beliefs to be. But their beliefs themselves, if Pebble finds comfort in serving another person, that's what he finds comfort in. If that's how he finds his identity, if that's how he defines his identity, then so be it. That's his personal journey of navigating life. That's how he's chosen to do it. I can't judge that. But if Pebble were to claim that
Sorry,
and then act, that's okay.
my roommate is sick.
How
well,
dare they be
makes me
sick?
feel better.
oh, oh man, now I'm the asshole.
Fucking hell. Yeah. Nice one, man.
No, I hope they
But
feel better
Pebble,
too.
if you were to claim that and to claim it very adamantly and very proudly and to outwardly pride yourself on that belief and then act in a way completely opposing to it, then I would look at you with very judgy eyes, you know?
I see.
But even if I don't necessarily agree with the basis of your moral belief, I'm not going to judge you for that. I'm just going to judge you for how you choose to apply it and whether or not you stand by it. You know?
That makes sense.
Other people might not do the same, and again, I'm not going to judge them for that. I just think that people should have a backbone. I don't know. I think when someone and that's why I respect you, Pebble, because you have a backbone. Even
Does
if
he?
people don't agree with you, yes, he does. Weirdly enough. Okay, seriously, follow me here.
All right, I'm
Pebble
listening.
has one of the most strong backbones out of anyone in the safe zone, and I will stand by that. I will stand by that belief, and I will defend you on that, even if you don't want me to. Because when Pebble
Okay.
claims his belief, he defends it very adamantly. He presents arguments that are sound. He does not cave to the beliefs of another immediately, unless it falls within his beliefs to do so. But he's also willing to listen and compromise and take steps to understand others' perspectives. That's what I've experienced in my interaction with you, Pebble, and that's why I respect you a lot. Because even if people do disagree with you, you're willing to hear them out, but you're also willing to stand firm in those beliefs, even if those beliefs are not having any beliefs.
I'm glad.
If your autonomy is a lack of autonomy, then that is your choice. I can't say I personally agree with it, but as long as you can stand by it, and as long as it makes sense to you and you can defend it soundly, then I will respect you for that decision.
Thank you.
Orion, however, is very opinionated on people's moral beliefs and will wear his heart on his sleeve about the whole ordeal and will let you know when he thinks you're wrong about something and what you maybe should try believing in instead.
But hey, at least what you
You-
see is what you get. I don't
Yeah,
pretend.
You have your way of valuing things, and you have your opinions of what people should value, and again, you stand by those, and that's why I respect you, because even though I might not agree with the way you go about things all the time, you have your beliefs, and you have your values, and you are steadfast, and you hold them true, and you act accordingly with those beliefs that you claim, and that you preach to other people, and I respect that.
Similar things why I like you as well.
I love learning about my friends. I do.
I am too silly sometimes for you, Orion. Is that correct?
What do you mean?
I get the sense that when I'm being crazy and all of that, you get a bit like exasperated.
I don't want you to be pushed around. Because as I said, I care about you in my own way. Have I had moments of kind of hopelessness? Yes. When you decided to work with Trixie, I was so ready to just cut you off. But then I took a step back. Granted, it wasn't right away. I'm man enough to admit that. I took a step, took a breath, and despite working with Trixie, I guess the intent was true. And while I don't agree, I will never agree with anybody who would work with Trixie, especially after what's happened. I couldn't do that. I couldn't just cut you off like that. And I was very angry, and I didn't know what to do with that anger. And now I'm getting a pretty good grasp on it. But from what I'm hearing in this conversation is you are content with just being pushed around. I don't want Thug to push you around. I'm not saying they will. I can't predict the future. I can't sit here and be like, this is what Thog's gonna do on this day, this day, this day. Be warned, I can't do that. But how Thog has treated me during our time here, and I thought Thog and I were, especially with Thog and Xavier, seeing how they've treated Xavier and I thought the three of us were pretty close. And it feels like Thog has just used us as a means to an end, which I guess is fine. But then don't sit and pretend to be my friend about it. You know?
Yeah, I see.
I don't like that you're just content on rolling over. But if that's the choice that you want to make, I can't force you, and nor will I ever force you to do something you don't want to do. I can air how I feel, and as Xavier said, you'll listen. But I just don't want to see you get pushed around to the point of dehumanizing you, because you are a person, Pebble. Whether you see it or not, you have your own thoughts, your own emotions. You do have your own choices. You have made mistakes, but God, have we all? Nobody is pure of mistakes here. I mean, granted, sure, yeah, some are severe more than others, but again, there is no victimless crime here. One way, shape, or form, we've all done something.
Yeah.
So to sit and
see.
think that you couldn't make decisions for yourself because you don't think you would make the right ones, well, that's the part of living. That's why I asked why are you alive? Life is all about making mistakes and learning from them and how we can grow from these mistakes. You know?
Yeah. Working with Trixie was my choice, and it was a very bad choice. Sorry, did you just see that fish get deflected off the lily pad?
I did. And it went to Xavier. You caught Pebble's fish.
Yeah,
You
it was a
caught
trick
Pebble's.
shot.
We should bring like a campfire up here one time and
Yeah.
sit and fish and campfire.
Y'all remember when we got chased out of here by like some sort of horrible noise?
I remember. That was terrifying.
It's
Do
probably
you know what I
sleeping.
think that was? I think that was the water voice. I don't think there's
Just
a
being
monster.
Scary.
Yeah.
No, I don't think there is. We'd be dead by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just being scary.
But I took that deal with Trixie because I was emotional and I was upset about what happened with Hala. I knew that I could not outmatch Melody in any sort of physical activity. I thought my chances of outsmarting Melody in some way would be slim. So I decided to work with Trixie when the opportunity
I
presented
guess what I'm
itself.
confused is why didn't you come to anybody else?
I was trying to stupidly act on my own, and it didn't work out.
And that's the beauty of it, is you learned from it. And now hopefully you're not going to make that same mistake, right?
I won't.
Exactly. That's the point. That's the beauty of this all. Is you experienced, you did, you learned. And that is so cool.
I see. From that experience, I decided that it wasn't good for me to make such decisions.
I can't say No, I can't. No, sorry. I can say I've been in the same boat as you. I have made some decisions where I felt like, maybe it's best if I'm not the one out here doing the things we do. I mean, hell, with the whole safe zone turning purple, I was the one behind the keyboard. I mean, fucking, I caused that. Granted, it was a group effort, but it was my hands that touched those keyboards, and I'm the one who, I entered all that fucking stupid shit, and I caused our home to almost be ruined. And at that moment, I wanted to give up. I wanted to just, I didn't think I could come back from this. And standing in front of you all and admitting that I made that mistake, that I almost destroyed our home, that was probably one of the hardest things I've done. And after that, I was going to walk away. I was just going to keel over. I was going to try and fix the problem. And then that was going to be it. Because I fucked it up. I have a commitment now to fix it. And I was going to give up and just be like, you know what? I'm not fit to do this. I'm still not, but I haven't given up yet. No matter what I've gone through, no matter all the challenges and obstacles I've faced, I've wanted to call it quits multiple times because I am tired, pal. I am so exhausted.
Yeah.
But I don't, because I have people who have my back. And just because you made a mistake like that, I have your back, Pebble. I know it may not feel like it sometimes, and I know for a while I let my emotions get the better of me, but again, I learned I don't want to lose you as a friend or just in general. And God forbid, I will not be the cause of it.
I see.
You can make these choices for yourself. If you want to follow Fog, well then that's, again, as Xavier stated, that's your choice. But don't give up on yourself just because you made a mistake. You learn from these mistakes and have a little faith in yourself. Because then you can truly start to grow and evolve. But if you just give up and expect somebody else to take the reins in your life, well then how are you going to learn? How are you going to experience life to the fullest? And essentially that's what I meant when I asked, why are you alive?
I see. I don't think I had much of that growing up. I didn't really make a lot of decisions.
Well,
I should
I've
even start
explained
now.
this to Melody, and I'll tell you the same thing too. As fucked up, I mean, that's how I got Melody. When Melody was in their pit, they were gonna run away from the safe zone, and I found them in the moon landing. And I won't air out what they were feeling because that's not my place. But essentially, they kind of were in the same boat a little bit. Is they thought they used their past to define who they are now. But as fucked up as this place is, and as horrible and as stupid of the torture maze that this is, it is essentially our second chance. We are not the people from our worlds anymore. We have all changed in one way, shape, or form. And this is a new start to learn and become something new, become something better than what we were. So you might not have had that in your world, but you have it now. Even if you don't see it right now, you do. You 100% do. And I can confidently say that. It's just it's up to you to extend your hand and accept that.
I see.
Oh, I feel like I brought the mood down. I'm sorry.
No, no, I'm
having
just
fun with my friends.
I'm thinking a lot about it.
Yeah, we did just spend about 3 hours trying to like completely reshape Pebbles' worldview and perception.
Well, I don't want to reshape. I'm again.
No,
I'm.
no, okay.
I know what you mean, but I want, like I said,
You want me to reshape?
yeah.
I guess I see that.
We want you to evolve, man, and we want you to believe that you have the capacity to do so and to do it on your own terms. Because that's something that we value. If it's not something that you value, then that's okay, but I think that you should at least consider it.
And you can do both. You can accept that and still follow Fog, but then you'll have your own. You'll see a whole new perspective if you do that. It won't. You won't be so closed-minded.
I did dialectics! God, I fucking did so much goddamn research about this stupid fucking concept today so I could write a goddamn book about it in Minecraft so I can teach my friends about philosophy because I'm autistic about it. And then I got halfway through the fucking writing I was doing and forgot the point I was trying to make, so now I just have a definition of dialectics in a stupid Minecraft book.
I'm gonna
But
read
this
that
is,
book.
like, exactly what
You think
the
I got it
point
from?
is. It's you take seemingly contradictory, opposing concepts, and then you reconcile them, and then you have a fuller understanding. You gotta consider the alternative. You gotta consider the alternative. You gotta be able, you gotta find the strength to break out of the bubble that you exist in. Otherwise, you'll exist as a static being forever, and you'll never be able to become anything more than you are in this exact moment. But because of the environment that we exist in, we are constantly forced to adapt and change. So rejecting that and trying to stay in your little bubble of existence and refusing to acknowledge the possibility for other options, even if you don't want to take them, just refusing to see them stagnates your growth and will kill you. You know?
I see.
You don't have to do what we're saying. God damn it, don't just do what we're saying. But, like, give it a bit of thought. Consider the potential. Because you have a lot of potential.
I guess I might be more open to trying that again.
However you want to go about it, man.
I had that unchanging bubble for a long time.
Your world wasn't living.
And now you have a chance to live.
Yeah, you
That's what
kept your world
Sarah
in a
kept saying.
static state of non-existence. And that's kind of living in a way, but it's mostly just floating.
Isolated living.
From our perspective, we shouldn't make such assumptions about your world, but from what you've described it to be and the way it worked and the role you took, that's how I'm relating it to this conversation.
Yeah. I remember right after I was alone for so long, Sarah and I were in a very heated argument about whether or not the world was living, if we should keep maintaining the clock tower and all of that, because everything outside was completely frozen. And every ounce of time that we gave them within the clock tower, they never experienced, because to them it was just like a blink of the eye and time was started again.
Well, as I said, and as I will continue to say to anybody, this is the second chance. As fucked up as this place is, it's granted us this wonderful opportunity to have this chance. Our pasts and our homes don't define who we are today. Sure, we could take what we've learned from our homes and try to apply it to how we live here, but ultimately, the moment we walked through those quarantine doors was the start of a new chance. Every
No, when
action,
the world exploded, you went insane, Pebble. And you just started doing shit.
Yeah,
Like, doing shit that you never would have been able to in your world. And yeah, you made mistakes, as Ryan was saying, but you had experience and you enjoyed it, right? You learned what you value and you came to care and love someone.
that's true. It's
I-
like
I think that's really worth the mistakes along the way.
I believe that I was happy in the clock tower, but the highs here, the clock tower was like consistent. There weren't really highs and lows. There was just existing. Here, things can be so powerfully good and so horribly wrong. I guess I do like it here, though.
mm-hmm. I mean, how this? If it wasn't for this place, I wouldn't have met some of my friends. I wouldn't have met Adeline. And you want to talk about making mistakes? I'm a basket full. Like,
You're the poster child of say so and mistakes.
exactly. I think I've committed the most mistakes out of anybody here.
You have a book. You have like a list. Of
I
don't do
have
these
a
things.
whole book.
Orion's fuck up book or something. I don't know. What was it called?
Oh, yeah, you got it. Ryan's fuck up book.
Nice. See, I know my guy.
But that hasn't stopped me from living. Mal told me that you have to. This place, even though as fucked up as it is, and one would think you would just have to focus on surviving, that's not the case. You can survive, but it's finding a balance of living as well. And that's how I worked up the confidence and the mindset of asking Adeline out. Is because I wasn't just in survival mode. I want to live, but I also want to survive, you know?
I see. I say that a lot. That's like my thing.
No, it's okay.
I don't think you see anything through that fuck ass mask of yours. I think you're lying.
Psh, there's mirrors. You want to wear it?
Wear the mask?
Yeah.
We can do
Prove
that.
that there is a freaking.
I see. Wait, was that canonical
Look.
or not? I couldn't remember.
That was canonical.
Okay, also, yeah, so I have seen it. Okay.
Yeah,
I've seen Pebble's face.
your mind's gonna be
Oh,
blown.
that's not right.
Wow.
Oh.
That mask is haunted.
Hold on. There we go.
This is a weird experience.
Pebble, you clean the inside of this, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Why?
This is actually the first time I'm seeing
Well-
your face.
You're constantly breathing into it. So...
That
it's
is
like,
true. It is.
damn.
I have just been wearing it for like the past couple hours while we were talking
yeah,
here.
It's kind of damn. Oh.
My apologies. I was in the water. Yeah, here, hold on. My apologies.
Well, you look tired.
Do I?
Take your goggles off now.
Oh. They were a gift from my wife.
Yeah.
Look at this handsome boy. Look at him.
Yeah, but
Aw.
you look tired.
I it is more so the dark circles under the eyes are more so an effect of the time dilation. That's just an effect of them. All of us in the freaking clock tower looked like this after our first couple cycles.
Well, I'm just saying, you would have every right to be tired. Again, with everything you've gone through, it's okay to be tired.
I guess so, yeah.
I love being tired.
But I don't know. You can rest when you're around me or us. You don't have a sense of duty when we're hanging out. I want to have that kind of yeah, unless you want to, but I tried to extend that to Thug when Thug, and I guess granted the whole paranoia thing did not help at all, but I wanted to be that. I
Yeah.
tried so hard. I tried so hard without trying hard because I knew if I pushed, it would only make the paranoia worse. But I tried so hard to let Thug know that it's not just Thug's shoulders that have to carry this burden. And I'm extending the same offer to you. Your
Thank
shoulders
you.
do not have to be the only ones carrying whatever you're carrying. And I will do what I can to help you out. Even if it's just sitting yapping or just sitting in silence. Hell, even taking a fucking nap. I don't know.
We hang out a lot. You're invited on the Hangouts, Pebble.
Yeah.
Yippee. Sorry, that was like a really strained yippee. I need to drink some water. My yippies were I almost slipped into my second SMP character. My recording is just gonna have like 5 really large gulps.
That's okay.
Oh gosh.
The golfer.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
Of course.
I just gained like one of the worst fears imaginable though.
Oh dear.
And this is gonna be like really serious and I don't wanna like
I won't laugh.
immediately cause a ton of distress or distrust or anything like that.
Okay, Pebble.
But like what if Thog pins me against you two in some way?
Well, ultimately,
Then I'm gonna speak very emotionally and very personally here. They fucking suck. And I'm sick of their shit and they suck. And
I don't
maybe
think they
for
would,
a
but-
second.
I had a similar fear with during our talk with the maracas, I believe I voiced.
Hmm.
Because I know you and her are very you're at peace, but I feel like it's peace because you're both pointing weapons at each other.
Yeah. I don't mind that.
I guess I was also afraid of like, all of that.
That makes sense. I get where that fear comes from. Okay, and see, this is why conversations like this are so important to me, is because if that situation were to occur now, I don't believe that Thog will be so willing to talk it out or to express the kind of willingness to understand our perspective of things and to engage in this. Anytime I often had tried to engage in healthy debate and engage in conflicts with Thog in a productive manner, and they would just kind of immediately go, "No, I think I'm right," and then that's where the conversation would end. You are much more amenable to hearing out another side of the argument and presenting your own opposing argument in a productive manner. And so if that situation were to come around, now we have a fuller understanding of you, so we can make a more informed decision on how to react to your action. So I
see.
don't have too
Definitely.
much fear towards that,
Yeah. And if it was, and I guess it is truly my decision to follow Thog in the first place. So I do have some responsibility.
You're getting it. You're getting it. Oh my gosh. That's the whole point I've been trying to say is yes.
If your
It is your choice.
fellowship is not being enforced in any way, then it is your choice to continue participating in that. And if it comes to a point where you think, I don't agree with this, or this doesn't agree with me anymore, or you find conflict in it, then if you have a healthy relationship with your sense of authority, you should be able to voice those concerns. That's how I see it,
Yeah.
at least. Or you should be able to back down from it or present a challenge to the authority
And
without
honestly,
backlash.
I can't see Xavier and I mean, it would have to be Thog's own paranoia that would have to, because ever since the whole Malice
Or unless we did
situation,
something god fucking awful and
yeah,
we
but
were
I don't
wrong, in which case then
yeah.
stand against us,
Yeah, but again, and we would be the first to admit if we fucked up.
Well, unless we were unaware of it.
Well, yeah.
Sometimes I act in hypocritical ways and I'm not aware of it, and then eventually I become aware and go, okay, time to fix that.
But again, you still admit that you were wrong. That's the point I'm
Oh
making.
yeah, when it gets to that point. But in the meantime, I still would have been wrong and just not aware of it.
Well, anyway, we would have to do. I feel like we would have to do something so fucked up in order for that to happen, or it would be Thog's paranoia. But ever since the whole Malice thing has happened, Xavier and I mean, we talked to Thog, but we've kind of kept to ourselves because we don't want. Well, I can't speak for Xavier, but I don't want Thog to think that I'm their enemy. So I've been giving them their space. I've been letting them do what they need to do. And I told them, I said,
just don't want them to kill me.
Well, yeah, that too. But I don't think Thog could kill me. And that's not even a cocky or arrogant thing.
Oh yeah, you would fight back. I wouldn't fight back. I didn't fight back. That's my concern. Is
Yeah.
if they did attack me, I wouldn't fight back. So
I get it.
I kind of just keep my distance, physically at least. I talk to them, and we, hang out, I guess.
If they ever made you choose, I would be upset. But I guess I would get it. But I'd hope you would look back to things like this. And if they can't give a good enough reason on why you shouldn't talk to us or, be against us, does that make sense?
Yeah, I see.
If it's just because I'm Thog and because I say so, I would personally squint at that.
Yeah.
And go,
I know deep in your heart you will do what you think is right. Because you're not a bad guy, Pebble. Again, your mistakes don't define who you are as a person. If they did, I'd be a shit person. Like
Yeah,
the
I see.
worst.
Man, I definitely don't think you're the worst person.
God, I'm far from perfect. I still have a long road ahead of me of trying to grasp certain things, but I'm walking that road. Every day is a new journey for me.
I'm awesome and perfect and lying right now.
No, you're standing.
I see. I would take efforts to try and look at the situation, but there's a really big part of me that would love to just like I'd love to hear out my authority to, see why they're making decisions, but there's a really big part of me that just if they don't, that's okay,
I get that.
I know I'm kept in the dark a lot in order to better fulfill the overall big picture that I can't see.
What are you kept in the dark about?
Nothing specific, but I mean, just like during plans and stuff. I mean, it's always been the case.
Plans? How copy?
A lot of the clock tower stuff was based off of things like that, and I would always, especially when I first joined, always be like, "Well, are you sure about this? You sure about this?" And then, lo and behold, I was seeing the trees, whereas my boss was seeing the forest. That happened a lot during the Thog and Doppelganger situation as well. And I even felt that same uncertainty that I did all those years ago, but without even knowing it, I was very helpful to making things go smoothly.
Mhm. Well, it's easier. It's definitely easier said than done, especially with me saying that this is a new chance. I mean, if this is a new concept that has been brought to your feet, it is definitely easier said than done, but it's not impossible. I mean, it will take time and it will be a journey, but it's not an impossible task. It's reachable. It just takes time. And if you have to feel around the way on that journey, well, again, that's the part of the journey. You are living.
Yeah. I see.
This is so bloody hard, but goddamn, it was just. Not enough. Oh, you bitch. Look at this.
Aw.
Oh. What the
You're
fuck?
standing in like such a.
I was just
heroic,
I was gonna
stoic
say, why the hell
pose.
am I? Why the hell am I posed up? That was accidental.
You look awesome.
Oh, it looks. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it looks like you're Cotton Xavier.
I look like an old guy on a fishing boat.
Get you a fishing hat.
Yeah, I have a lot of hats. Hold on, I can find a good one.
Oh, we
The
got a
best
big
fish-
one.
I can't find the best one. I can find another hat that's for fishing, but oh.
Look at him.
Look at him.
This is a wonderful moment.
Amazing. Just going in my album.
Oh, are these the rare? That's a rare hat. That's why I haven't gotten one yet.
My fishing hat. I wear it when I'm fishing. I should have worn it earlier, really. But
Wait a minute.
we were having a bit of a.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking god.
No.
No. No. No.
Pepe le Pebble.
Pepe. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Fuck's sake. This bit sucks. I hate this.
Pepe le Pebble.
Pepe L'Orion.
Pepe le Pebble.
Yes.
I see we have escaped our counterparts. Yes.
Yeah, fuck those guys, am I right?
Yeah, fuck those guys. Indeed. Fuck those guys indeed. Who the fuck are you? What are you doing here?
Don't you know this is the Pepe Le Pond?
Yeah, this is Pepe Le Pond. What are you doing?
This sucks.
This sucks.
Can you put that on so I can take a aesthetic screenshot of?
Yeah, just a second. Let me put it back on.
Awesome.
I don't like how the
Thanks,
flower
guys.
crown interacts with mine.
It
It looks
looks
weird. It's like,
You look like a hippie frog.
yeah, why does it go behind the eyes though? That's
I don't know. I
that
hate
would have been
that.
crazy if I pulled the fish hat. But I am happy I pulled the Pepe hat. That was funny.
What you laughing at, boy?
Screenshots. What you put? Anyway, we were gonna make a stop on the first floor. Where were we gonna go?
Oh, I was gonna put a sign up being like, I did the quests, I call the mending book.
Oh, okay. Do you need a sign? I think make a
Oh,
sign.
I
if you
have
need-
so many signs.
Yeah,
Okay.
here's everything. I think.
I have so many things.
Yeah.
Hey,
You guys gonna kill me?
what?
What?
No.
No one will find your body, Frog Gang, as sure as it. Oh.
Hey, that guy
Oh,
does not
yeah,
speak
we
for
gotta,
us.
We gotta stay away from the
Have it.
freaking Pepe.
Yeah, I hear they can get violent, but I don't think they would.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think.
I always try to stay away from them.
Yeah. They try to capture mine. He always seems to evade me somehow. Slippery bastard.
Yeah.
That's true.
Can I ask a personal question, Pebble?
Yeah.
Another? Whoa.
What-
Can you?
Well, this okay.
Where have you
Well,
been for the past 4 hours. Anyway.
I mean,
Sorry.
in the sense
The
of
best ice
because
cream cones are scooped high.
well,
Give me another.
this is the first. I don't want to ruin this moment because like, is your eyes just naturally that color? Or like is your color coming back? Because I know you once said because of your world that the color is kind of was sapped from you. Does that mean like your color is
I mean-
slowly coming back?
I mean, I haven't really seen.
They be red, but just in the
They
iris.
are. I was more of like a brown back in my world.
Well, there's nothing wrong with
I
it.
remember when the artist obviously had your portrait up. They it was very red.
Yeah.
Yeah, those ones are red too. It could be a like time dilation thing because obviously that was not experimented on at all. We didn't have the time to run any sort of tests on creatures exiting time dilation and what the effects were. So obviously I have lived far past what I was supposed to.
Here, I'll burn this, but see, there's a more clear.
You don't
Oh.
gotta burn it.
Well, I mean, I know you aren't fully comfortable yet with your face being shown. I don't want to disrespect your privacy like that.
I mean, I don't really care.
Well, I care.
Do you have a picture of the artist's
Oh.
portrait of me as well? I'd actually like to have that.
I do not, because again, I
I was
was not.
thinking no one took any photos because they were trying to be. No. I think someone did.
Was it?
I
Was it?
remember
What-
Falsus did and then showed me, and I overreacted to like the extreme about it and
No,
asked for it to be
Iso
burned,
was
but
taking photos of everything.
Maybe
oh,
Iso
maybe
has it.
Iso has it then.
You might.
I'm like, there was a portrait of me painted. I'd like to at least have it.
Mhm.
But definitely the entity part makes it a little creepy, but
Mhm.
It was quite a nice portrait, but they did make it specifically to freak you out. Which is, yeah, a bit weird.
I mean, I guess I wear my mask a lot. Sure, but it's more so like I use it for my job, and also it's a part of my brand now.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Respectable.
Like the flower crown.
Yeah, exactly. I can't take the flower. Look, I have a full head of hair. If I take this thing off, hold on, where's my?
Yeah.
Do I look bald?
Well, you
So...
you look
guess-
less bald with the mask off. But I do see what you're saying. You it's like a staple iconic pebble.
Sound familiar.
Yeah.
With it on, it's just like so much easier. Also, I have a massive bloody forehead. Look at that. with the flower crown, it kind of helps. See? It fits
I thought
perfectly
you
on
were
that
right.
line.
I think you look fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
In any case, yeah, I suppose I don't know.
What were we talking about?
Oh, I asked if Pebble's eyes were naturally that color, or if it was just because
Oh,
of the
right.
different places or whatever. Like, because Pebble
Yeah.
said the color got sapped, so I was wondering if his color was coming back. It just started with his eyes.
I guess that's so. My blood is red, which is weird.
No! For a person that's, well,
Well, yeah, it's normal, but it's weird because that wasn't my normal.
yeah, I can see how that, yeah.
I guess it's a bit foggy way back then, but I know we would do tests and stuff while inside the clock tower, and our blood was the last thing to change.
So, since it's like the first to change now, do you think it's like working backwards? So, going off of that logic,
Possibly.
so if it's going off of that logic, if your blood was the last to change, what came before the blood?
Okay, looking back on it, It could have been the eyes, actually. Now that I'm
Ah!
thinking about it.
So then maybe it
Which
is
checks
going
out.
backwards. Okay, so then
It could be, but there was such a like it was a huge distance of time between a lot of these changes.
yeah, but time fucking works weird here. We can all agree on that, right? Like time is fucking weird
Yeah,
here.
it's messed up. I hate time. We should stop it.
Hmm.
Hmm. So before what came before your eyes? I'm assuming like skin.
I think it was actually a lot of the inorganic material took, I think, to fix this. Like a lot of the inorganic material changed first.
To like clothes?
Yeah.
Are you telling me that there's a potential that your clothes are not gray? That you could be wearing one of the, like a fucking multicolored jacket or suit? No, because your tie is red and your shoes are
Yeah,
red.
this
Absolutely.
clothes I picked up here, but like the traditional work uniform I entered this place with could change. I don't
still have
remember
that?
if it was a different color. It's torn to shreds. Holy crap!
You got beat up
It's been through a
so many
lot.
times by the maracas.
It's been through so
You got ripped
much.
apart, yeah.
Gosh,
You
and
just
my
see the
black,
shreds
like,
just slowly coming back to color.
Yeah. my black jacket that's like really puffy that I wore during winter
Mhm.
had like a bunch of gore on the inside, and I just like I cleaned it, but then I haven't worn it again because it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, there's a lot of blood in there.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I honestly have no idea how a lot of this stuff works. Well, I know how being in time dilation works. I don't know what exiting it is like.
We get to learn it together.
Yay! I hope I don't disintegrate.
Yeah. Whoa. Wait, that's a possibility.
That's what a lot of us
Everyone
talked
thought he was
about.
gonna die when like this. Well,
All
you
right.
know.
But you
Yeah, well-
didn't. So maybe that's a sign that, maybe what you guys talked about is wrong.
I wonder if we could remove the freaking like time organ they implanted in all of us.
What?
Oh yeah, you have like a clock in your chest, right?
Yeah, I had a clock that was implanted that would, and granted this wasn't my area of expertise, but apparently it was able to cut through the, I guess we called it like portal, but it was able to cut through what I would more accurately call a sub level to our world. Because our clock tower was it had to be outside of the main world's time stream, or
So
else we would all
you
be affected the same way.
So you yourself had like sublevels in your place.
Yeah, that was like a very recent discovery. We were able to just barely rip a hole in the fabric of the universe and pop through. It was just a infinite dark void. But essentially what we did, we couldn't keep the portal open for long, so we were just like, oh, we just need to keep it open long enough to go through and start up the sequence. Because if time stops, then it would be able to freeze all of the outside, including the machines keeping it open. But a lot of us at the in order to keep up with the outside world, we basically all were implanted with a thing that would be synced up to the outside world's time frame. And if we ever started slipping at our job or something went wrong, we would be able to tell. which is why I freaked out when I got here, because it's for the first time in forever started ticking again. And it was never really supposed to hit 0, which I think is why, because it's like an artificial thing that's inside of us that's taking up part of our resources as well. So when that just randomly stops, it's like the end of the Mayan calendar or something. I'm still here, so that's nice.
Hey, my dice rolling friends, can somebody roll me?
Yeah.
Can somebody roll me a D20?
Is this what I think it is?
Do you want
Is
like
yours
the
a rank?
lapis
Yes,
blue? Do you want like
Okay.
the lapis
Do
blue
I
or
need
like
to roll
the
too, right?
maybe.
do I need to roll?
No, not you. No.
Oh, okay.
For Ikazai?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, alright.
Do you want like the lapis blue or like the ocean blue?
There's no fucking way.
I ain't trusting Vin's dice, so
Don't.
I'd say lapis.
Lapis, all right. Well, I'm gonna message you, which I guess doesn't do much because
Okay.
please tell me you have some sort of bonus to that.
There's no way.
Oh, well then maybe I don't need you guys to roll at all. I misunderstood.
Oh, perfect,
Oh, wait,
perfect.
are we good?
Well, no, I don't know about you. I'm talking about me. Because I rolled first, and I sent a screenshot to Rose of my roll. And I'm like, DC, because I'm going to be so fucking for real. I don't understand.
They said DC 10, right?
Yeah, DC 10. DC
Yeah,
10. And
so
I
you
didn't.
just beat 10.
Yeah, I did. I did beat 10 on my roll.
Okay. Well, fucking good for you then.
But I thought DC, because I don't understand dice rolls. I'm gonna be so for real. The whole concept. That's why I don't do them, is because I don't understand. So I'm good. Never mind. I ain't
That's
trusting
fair.
either one of you. So DC
Alright.
for future reference means I have to beat that number.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes it's like you have to meet it or beat it, or sometimes it's you have to beat it. It depends on what Rose decides. 'Cause
Okay.
I know certain systems have different.
Because I didn't mean to send the T. I got a 19.
Fuck you, man. Do you want to know what I got?
Congrats.
What'd you get?
Please
Did you get
say
a
five.
9? Did you say 9? Did you get a 9?
Did you get a 1? What?
I fucking hate rolling dice.
Did you get a 1?
I don't know what this means. It can't be good. I also drank one of Dolly's apple juices.
See, I faked that shit.
I have law tomorrow.
Oh.
I have big law tomorrow.
Let me know if
this
you
to
need a
go
lot
away
of. Let me know if you need a
now.
lot of rotten flesh.
Well, suck.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
I'm good.
So, out of character.
Yeah, what's up?
In character, Pebble said he wouldn't talk about it with anybody, so he's not going to talk about it with anybody. Out of character, Hala did eat some of the stuff up there, and one of the whole like bonding things with Pebble and Hala was Pebble desperately trying to get the only food source that Hala can actually keep down, which was rotten flesh.
Oh.
I believe it was either the like chocolate cookie or the apple juice / orange juice that did that to her. But I can't be sure because I know that it was a while ago and she did.
Oh, hi.
eat
Welcome
a
in,
lot of
Autumn.
that stuff.
You. I got messaged. Hello, we're out of character for a split second. Hello, Autumn. You came into Me and Xavier rolling for specific things. I think I did
Oh,
pass
I
mine.
rolled a 1. I rolled a 1 on my
Autumn,
withdrawal
Autumn, did
roll.
you
I rolled
sleep?
a 1.
When you logged off, did you go and sleep? And now
I
you're
have
back?
random status
No.
effect from Dolly.
Oh, okay.
I'm so fucked. I have judgment tomorrow, guys.
Oh,
I have judgment tomorrow. I already had like plans. And I need to I need to know what the status effects are now to know how to work this in to what
Aw.
I'm doing. I'm so scared.
Hey, check out little guy. Check out little guy.
what if I also drink one of those apple juices?
See, that's
Make
not.
me smile.
That's that.
It wouldn't help, but it make me smile.
That's not why we had to roll. I mean, do you want to? Hey, that's how we can help Pebble. Is we just get him high.
Listen here.
You can try that.
Fucking hell.
So you know, so you know how jumping in cycles blood makes you blood crazy.
Yeah.
Well, if you jump,
Oh,
yeah.
I think I see where this is going.
Out of
Did
yeah,
you
this is still
intake
out of-
Cycle's blood another way, or
No,
did
we jumped
you-
in. We
go
held
with-
hands and this is still out of character, right?
Wait, you jumped into Cycle's blood, or
No,
No.
Heel's blood.
We jumped into Heel's blood.
Got it.
Yeah.
That was going to be my follow up. I was like, did you either intake Cycle's blood in a different way or intake Heel's
Oh,
blood?
I'm sorry, Autumn. No, we
Drinking Cycle's Heel. It's fucking Cycle's blood would be a whole other thing.
yeah.
Why are you guys doing all this cult stuff?
It's fun.
It's for
It
science.
is
It is for
fun.
progression.
It is fun.
And
We're
like
here for this exact thing. That's why we play the server. I get it.
Random shit. I'm the priest guy, and there's cult halls and like a church and a sanctuary, and come on,
and now I'm religious.
I mean,
so
and they align with Xavier's pre-existing beliefs. It's crazy.
it's almost like it was made for you. No I'm kidding. But no, so like yeah, out of if we're still just chatting out of character for a second, it was called the Icarus High, and basically that's why
We were doing some whimsical
that's why we were so
ridiculous-
yeah.
Oh,
And now I'm gonna have really bad withdrawals.
I'm not!
apparently.
so which pool
Oh my
is
fucking
Heel's
God.
blood?
The one of the main cult
Cold
room.
blood.
Yeah, the gold blood.
Oh. Oh, the the honey.
The honey,
The
yeah.
honey.
Hmm.
So yeah,
I see.
it's just that after 2 days you might be
why,
addicted.
That's why you two are floating.
Yeah. Yeah. Only
Which was
only
whimsical and nothing was
Xavier
wrong.
and Mal broke his high for a split second because I cried out of character because I was so into the moment. So therefore Orion
I
cried.
knew you were crying, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch. Stop being my comfort character. I hate you!
But because of the high, he was just smiling with tears.
Oh my
Oh, I'm gonna
gosh.
kill you. Oh no, I need you dead. Oh no, I need you fucking.
Oh, I already
flattened.
told him. I
fucking
told Rogues. I said
flattened
once he
by
crashes,
Cinderella.
he's crashing. So if I'm crashing, well, guess what? I'm fucking crashing.
Fuck you, man. Oh, I'm gonna make you weep tomorrow. Fuck you.
Yeah, because I remember. Oh gosh, I need to be here for tomorrow. I just need to be here to be able to like watch what goes down because
Well,
I've
he's not
heard
being
bits and
judged in front
pieces
of
of it.
people.
Oh,
I think
I
it's.
know.
I think it's another. I think it's a case of he'll be zapped somewhere. Yeah, he will be zapped somewhere. And we
Yeah.
just have to wait for it to happen. And that's Sunday because we're technically Saturday now. Well, for you, would that be Monday? No, for you, Sunday. Wait.
It'll be Sunday evening, but probably Monday, like to 1 a.m.
Ow, fuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah, that's actually
supposed
not.
to be.
That's okay. I don't know shit to do Monday. Tuesday, on the other hand. So I'm glad. I'm glad it worked out. But yeah. But yeah, no. You and Mal broke his high for a split second. but I will chalk that up to the mood swings, irregular mood swings. and then when he he put, dang it. Was it just the server? Oh. Okay, thank God. I thought my whole game crashed again. I was like, The server
didn't.
the server did not want me to talk
drank
about
it.
angst.
I was
You're
true.
actually a pussy. Oh, fucking.
Huh? No,
Oh,
Hazzy's
Did
not
you even
stupid.
eat that?
It was
did you
Hazzy.
even
He's not
eat
gonna
that
do that.
mushroom?
Nah, he didn't. Hazzy didn't do it. What I did was I held the
That
button.
makes sense.
What I did was I held the button to look like I did, and then instead of scrolling, I just pushed the number 2 to switch the slot next to it, so it looked like
I'm
it
the only motherfucker that has my back. Fuck you guys. Fake ass friends.
Yeah.
Fake ass.
Well, because
bitches,
I
and
thought
now I
no.
gotta
Because see,
drag
Hazzy,
Helen back in the goddamn judgment hall.
because see,
Fucking
Hazzy
hell.
thought we were tricking Pebble into doing it. So like,
Be a bitch. I call him a pussy.
that's fine. He'll take it in stride. He'll be like, well, whatever. I'm not about to ruin my body because fucking.
Ain't your body.
Well, yeah, but still.
Have some fucking join Windsor.
Listen, if it was Orion, yeah, I would have eaten the mushroom. But guess what? You guys wanted Hazzy out, so
SMH. I'm sitting here like so fucking scared. I have to be able to make this work. I need to be able to make this work.
yeah, he's had to tell 2 people he felt floaty today because Mal not cornered him, but Mal found him earlier, and he was like hanging out with the panda, and he was like he was thinking to himself, and he kind of had a tone where he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm fine," and Mal picked that up on. Is like, "Well, don't lie to me," and he's like, "Oh no, I'm not lying. I'm fine. I'm genuinely, I feel
I
floaty."
see.
So I find it
see,
ironic that I did the same thing to you.
I know exactly. Oh my gosh.
It's okay. You, like I said, crying with a smile.
It's okay. Listen,
Okay.
we're fine. They're fine. We're fine. Yep.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Wait, so if seeing
I-
blood is what triggers the cycle one, then there's a trigger for seeing like
Yeah, the
making
withdrawal.
heals one worse.
That's well, no. It's if you go 2 days. No, if you dip like we jumped in together, so then we
Yeah.
got the status effect, and we had it for 2
Yeah.
days, and after those 2 days, we would potentially have withdrawals. That's the trigger. That's the trigger. Is
Oh.
yeah.
It doesn't it's not like you see something and it gets worse. It's like if you don't have it, you
Well, for
are addicted
for
to
me,
it, and so it
I'll be fine. But I think if a certain somebody went up and looked at the Icar blood, he'd be like, I gotta have it. I gotta have it.
Yeah, I know what this does to me now. So
Yeah, what the hell? Don't get me high. Don't pull me down under.
Nah, but you're fine. Trust me. You'll listen. All your problems will go away.
Oh my gosh.
You'll be able
This
to
is the-
manage better. You'll be able to manage things a whole lot better. You'll be able to help out more. You'll be able to be you'll take that step and be a fraction of the man you're supposed to be, Pebble.
It's gonna be a whole thing just to get Pebble back into the cult rooms.
yeah.
Though I will say, I did have an evil thought of picking up Cycle's blood in a bucket and using it as a weapon against people.
I think
You immediately would have been smited, and I
I
would have
know.
kicked your
the cycle
Like,
effect would still happen to you because you're touching the bucket.
Yeah, it would still happen. But like if you just ate the cost of that, but then also took other people and
Oh, I
forced
see
the
what you.
cycle
Yeah.
thing
So
on
you.
them.
Yeah, I can see. Self-sacrifice and
basically
then
place it
fucking
below their-
everybody else.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, you got blood
I
on my
was like-
shoes. That was the plan.
That's the whole thing.
The whole same
So I
zone
was
as
like,
Hive
what a
Mind. Oh my
power
god,
play
that
where
would
you're getting,
be.
like
No, Pebble. We are all violent, and if you infected all of us with that, we would kill each other.
I'm not.
Man, you laughed. We beat the shit out of each other, and we were laughing while doing it. Don't even say, "Oh, I'm not."
Yeah, don't
But
look
if you
at the
put
time.
if
whole-
Cycle's
whole-
blood in like a dispenser
That's evil. I like
and
that.
then recover from it,
I like that. And then have it like a quarantine where you get like a bunch of people, you lock them in the room, and then you push the button. Oh, that's evil.
yeah.
Oh, Pebble, that's ooh, I like that. I
Wait, I was
like.
paying attention. I'm DMing.
That's okay. We don't
We're
have to tell
talking
him.
about
We don't have to tell
we're
him.
talking about plans. You see, that's the thing. I will randomly get like the most horrendous like murder plans that
Same.
I can
Why do you think I
absolutely-
eyeballed you in the back a few minutes? I was like, I could kill you right now and save everyone's stop.
Well,
He would
well,
just.
here's the thing. I get these random ideas that's like, holy crap, you could use this thing and it would be so horrible. And then I'm like, but I'm not playing a character that would ever do that.
That's why I'm holding on to all of my awful things until I crash out, and then then I get to use them.
Oh, wait, I should write these down. Is that what
Yeah.
I need to be doing?
And then give some to
Why do
me.
you- what do
Pebble
you think my
Pebble
dog was
already
for?
had a crash out. Pebble had a whole crash out. He went into a coma for a bit, and now he's better. And now he's never gonna have another crash out. That's what I've decided just now. I write the character. I make the rules.
Except for how many people own your Lore Soul and write for your character.
That's very true. Currently, it's Daya.
Listen. I will go this far. Do I have to do my counterfeit soul for you to make a fucking decision for yourself?
Well, I was thinking about asking if the counter soul could be Pebble discovering that freaking cult room downstairs.
Well, I mean, it's just his room. I mean, if people stumble upon it, I guess. It is
Like Pebble would not. Like, it would definitely be like, huh, if Orion starts like sacrificing people, I know what's going on.
Well, I
Would you
can't.
like high quality dirt to surround it?
My man.
We only have the highest quality dirt. Let me tell you.
My man. No, Cycle wouldn't like that because I can't use your guys' remains properly. I'd just be killing you guys. Sure, I'd be able to give the blood, but like, what am I gonna do with your corpse? Silly.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Sorry.
I knew it.
Am I that predictable? Damn. I gotta get
You're
used to
not.
it.
You're not that predictable. I just predicted that moment.
Yeah. La la la.
It's like me. I'm very predictable in some things and horribly unpredictable when it comes to like what I'm gonna say next.
Nobody knows what I'm gonna do, but people can usually take a good guess at the shit. I'm
Drown!
gonna say, 'cause it's-
No, I'm kidding.
You say a lot of
Oh,
things
again?
a lot of the time.
Alright. Something.
Oh,
judgment,
oh.
Something.
Yeah, it was
paralysis,
with you.
something-
You
Yeah.
and I tested the void.
Yeah, we did.
There are barriers.
Tell me about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is
We
good,
should come
'cause
back when
otherwise
like
you-
God's
yeah.
around.
I was just thinking that same thing.
Yeah, my
Ryan
man.
was telling
My
me-
man.
Yeah, he was telling me it. And I went, was God meant to be around? I feel like God probably should have been around. I feel like that should have definitely, like, something could have happened. Is God in your stream right now?
I don't think so. I think God's getting ready for work. Autumn is though. Thank you for the hi, Jay Autumn.
Oh.
Shh! Don't say anything, Autumn.
Shh. No knocks.
Holy hell! I've been live for 10 hours.
You have. Yeah.
If
Wait, what were
people
we-
if people stick this long in the VODs, I'm impressed.
You know Rose
I
will
will
watch it.
do
You
it.
know Rose
Oh,
will
yeah.
stick it on like while they're doing shit. Or
Oh, yeah.
When they're going to sleep one night or something. I'll tell them specifically about the really long-winded philosophical and moral and ethics debate that we had, and they'll immediately skip to that part and
Holy
watch
crap!
it.
Can I just say, arguing for Pebble is like, because I do have to take like my own shoes off and put different set of shoes on.
Yeah, no, I do too. Fucking, I don't agree with Xavier's opinions on things all the time. Like, it's really hard to play such a fucking unempathetic bitch.
I'm vibing.
That's so fair.
What? What you gonna say, huh?
Nothing.
Say it. Say it.
Oh wait, did you? Okay, we were being cheeky, and were we being cheeky
About what?
about not telling Xavier about the one thing that we talked about that we were all here for? I think we were just being cheeky.
No, I'm confused. About the
You better
weaponizing?
elaborate. What?
About the
All right,
weaponizing
yeah,
of things?
about the weaponizing things.
Oh, you mean not telling Vin?
Vin, you're right. Vin, sorry.
You better.
I
fucking
looked up and
elaborate.
read.
Because he was zoned out.
Okay,
we were talking about.
yeah, you know what? I don't think it's that big of a deal. I just had a
Yeah,
little bit of
it's not that
insecurity.
big of a
I was
deal.
like,
Tell
wait,
one of
should I not
the
talk about-
tell one of the most evil men in the server evil plans that they could potentially use later.
I think you should hand it to me, if only because I will make your life hell if you don't.
No, he won't. He says it, but he won't.
I'm not evil. What?
I don't think you're that.
No,
evil.
Xavier's not evil. Vin is.
Do it. Well, Well, you see, now I'm not sure because.
You can tell him. I just like to be a little shit to Vin. You can tell Vin.
All right, if you
want to
put Cycle's blood in a dispenser
Right.
and then heal up from Cycle's blood by just recovering, you can then create a chamber in which you can force bloodbath people. You just have to get them in the room.
What if
Or
yo?
somehow stage it to look
What
like a
if
different
yo? What if
Okay.
we swap out Dusty's quarantine water with Cycle's
yeah.
blood, and then we like, hey, let's all have a party. Like we convince Dusty to come over, to let us come over, and because Dusty has a big house. Dusty has a huge
That's
place to
so
accommodate us.
horrible.
But like,
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
get quarantined.
I'll see it, I'll
Bloodbath.
Make it look like an accident, you know?
Yeah, be like, Dusty, what did you do? You poisoned these people?
Dusty, who doesn't go outside and
Yeah.
doesn't know what any of this is and stays in his bunker all the time.
Yeah. We could probably blame it on Tim.
Tim is infinite blood cursed right now.
Yeah.
Infinite?
Yeah, because of Xavier! Because that's the freak! Because Xavier gave him a...
Did Tim drink the blood?
No, he fell in the blood, right? He genuinely
fell
in
into the blood.
He did not
Okay.
want to. I immediately Rose was watching my stream, but I immediately was like, "Dude, you got to DM Rose." He was like, "No, we need to go right now. We just don't have to." And then he got a DM because Rose was watching my stream and saw him fucking fall in the blood like an idiot. And then he immediately got really, really fucking intense about it, right?
Thank you for the
To the
hydrate.
point where
Yeah.
I thought that something else had happened to him, right? That like he fell in like a different blood, and so I thought, okay, this is a different status effect. No, that was just the way he was. And then I thought, I can utilize this. Initially, Xavier told Orion because he was freaking out a little bit, and I thought about it later and went, wait a minute. Everyone else used the blood curse as an excuse for their poor behavior and their like violent tendencies. I have sent Tim to deal with some people, and now he's blood cursed.
Is that what the books were about?
What books?
The threats?
Against...
That has nothing to do with me.
That answers your question, Pebble.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Me and Tim are having a fight right now, guys. I don't know what he's up to, but he's being really suspicious, and I don't really know if I trust him.
I
but
could
it's
kill him.
okay. I'll work it out. Anyway,
I could kill him.
And so I had the genius thought. As far as Xavier knows, from what Pebble told him about his experience with the blood curse, is seeing blood satiates it and drawing blood makes it worse. So what Xavier did is gave Tim a sack of his own blood, thinking this will fix the issue and make him not violent towards
When
anyone.
did I say
You
that?
said it a while ago.
When did I
That's
say
That's
that?
how you explained it to Xavier when you were talking about the blood curse and Melody and things like that. Because you were explaining that they were like intentionally trying to make it worse, and that's how you explained it. That's how I remember you explaining it.
I
seeing blood
freaking
satiates it.
flopped on charisma then, because that.
Because that's not how that works, and I know that. He don't know that. But me being the little shit that I am,
Pebble, I could do
gave
it, and
Tim
then
a
nobody would
sack of my
know.
blood, an infinite blood cursed him, because as long as he has that, every time he logs on, he has to roll to reset his
Oh,
days.
that's what you mean. Yeah.
So, okay, here's the thing. Add a character little fun fact, because this was on stream, I think. He tried to eat it immediately. The blood sack. If I'd given him like sweet berry juice, like we've started using to like represent blood and everything,
yeah.
he would have drunk that shit in front of Xavier immediately after being handed it. He tried to eat. Rose told me after, because they were watching and they were talking to him, because he was in Rose's DMs like, can I eat this? Can I eat this like right now? And they were like, no, what? So as long as he keeps it, he's infinite blood cursed. But if he doesn't keep it, I'm scared as to what he's gonna do with it.
Yeah. Honestly, if
don't
he
think I
eats
wanna
it,
know.
that would be better because then he wouldn't see it.
I could kill him.
Yeah, okay.
That's always
But
on the
he's
table,
kinda
alright?
fine.
It's
Yeah,
always on the
it's
table.
always
We'll
on the
circle
table.
back
I
around.
mean, listen. It sounds like we exhausted every option.
He's
Sometimes,
still surprising me.
well,
He's still
I know
interesting, so
I know what
enjoy
some of the
that.
later of those curses are, and it's not
Yeah.
good. It's really
okay,
not good.
Because you roll. Okay, we're breaking the magic here a little bit, guys. You roll for more days by viewing the blood.
I got
Yeah.
But
lucky
if
with mine.
just blood itself, and then if you roll for it developing, if you see someone bleeding or if you make someone bleed, right? But just seeing blood in general.
Dog was
doesn't
out to
make
get
you
me.
reset the days.
No, seeing blood
yeah.
makes it worse. Seeing is the only trigger.
No. There's two triggers.
What?
Yeah. Okay. So resetting the days. So there's resetting the days and there's developing the levels. Right. I have it in my second more semester doc.
I see, because the way
sight-
that it was
the sight of
explained.
making someone bleed or the sight of someone bleeding causes a reroll for how long this lasts and has a chance of making the itch worse. So that.
Oh, the
meaning-
chance, got it.
Yeah. So that I think.
Oh,
think the
I
way
don't-
that
I don't think
Rose
I
went about
ever-
That was yeah.
I never made anybody draw blood when I was affected by it, because I
Well,
went up
seeing
only a
someone
few days.
bleeding- Seeing blood and seeing someone bleeding were two different things, as far as I was aware. If
Oh,
you just
okay.
saw like a patch of blood on the floor, then you re-roll for how many days it lasts. If you see someone
Murphy.
bleeding, then you re-roll for it getting worse.
Okay, I see.
So
Huh.
as long as he doesn't see anyone bleeding or doesn't injure anyone, but the thing is, you've seen his character channel.
Yeah.
He's on level. I think he's on. No, he's only on level 2. Oh no, he's only on level 1 because it starts at 0. He's only on level 1, and that's how he's acting. So
I see. Okay. I know what some of the. Okay, so I only during that whole experience only ever thought it was if you physically see blood, you roll to see if the days switch up, and then you roll to see if it gets worse. Because I never made anybody bleed, but I did see somebody bleed.
yeah, if you see someone bleeding, then I think it's making it worse roll.
Got it. I had a whole.
Which is why me and Envy got fucked over, because Thug would just pull up every fucking day.
Thog was
and
my
hit me
worst
twice
enemy.
It's true.
actively.
Yeah.
I literally
And so
walked
that's
out from the
why
garden. There was no
it's
reason
hard.
Thog would need to be there. I walked up from the underground, like the
I
sheep
remember
farm or
saying
whatever.
this,
I walked up and Thog and I locked eyes. It was like Thog was waiting for me to come up. I was like, "Oh, you best." It's like,
there was no way we could avoid them.
Yeah.
It was not gonna happen.
it was like, "Hey,
It was
Hey.
perfect timing. They were constantly bleeding from the eyes, and we were blackouts.
what you got there? A smoothie?"
Okay.
That's so silly.
I do know what some of the later days are because Melody and I were talking about it.
I don't. I got lucky.
Yeah. It just
And
gets worse and worse and worse and worse. But
Yeah,
you've
it
already
just gets
seen
worse and
how
worse.
it is right now at the lower levels.
I am telling you right now, if Melody didn't succeed on two of the saves after the whole box incident, they would have done exactly what I was saying.
Yeah. The thing is,
I'm
he's
really glad they
infinite blood
succeeded, though.
cursed. If he doesn't get rid of it, and I don't think he's going to, as far as I know, then he is infinite blood cursed. And so it always has the chance of getting worse. And
I have a
also,
novel
Doesn't,
concept.
he doesn't log on that much anyway, so like, if he re-rolled and had like, I don't know, a 3-day timer on his curse, even if he didn't have to re-roll, he still like
would
a
be
month
months.
would go by.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna be like this for he's blood cursed for months. I'm fucking infinite blood cursed.
Let's lock him in a
I'm
box.
winning. That's not gonna work.
You're right, he's too short. He'll get past the hopper and iron
Yeah,
bars.
that's what happened with
Yeah,
yeah.
same old story.
I mean, if you surround this box with quality dirt,
You'll never guess what's below the safe zone.
but yeah.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
So you could just, if you wanted to really fuck someone up, you could just do that.
That's true.
Worked for me. I'm winning.
Pebble, how do you feel about people taking your blood?
I feel like my blood belongs inside my body, personally.
True. True.
I also know how powerful blood is now, so like
True. True.
Yeah, but like
Giving
I
it
wouldn't
away
need
is
a
kinda dangerous.
sample because of the
True.
because of
True.
the
But like,
stupid
what if it was
projects,
towards a
because
better
it's-
cause?
Hey. One rule. The one rule.
No, Rose told me. It would not technically be abusing it because I would be taking the blood and I would be giving it to Cycle.
Hover over that thing real quick. Hold on.
Yeah. It says used for prior rituals, don't misuse it. And I talked to Rose. I said, so Rose explained it to me. Rose explained it to me saying what it would mean is if I just took this sword and went out in the halls and used it as like a primary weapon. But if I had the intent to walk up and smack somebody with the intent of taking their blood and offering it, I could have an offering on the go. Their blood would soak into the dagger, and I could be like, I give this blood to Cycle, and there you go.
Okay, but you don't need to though.
Well, I don't need to do anything.
I'm so glad we're bonding.
We're bonding.
I don't
I'm
need.
so glad we're getting close.
I don't need to do anything, but I want to
I'm
do
the freak,
something.
and I'm the freak.
Yeah, you're the one who.
I feel like we're all different variations of freak, though.
He was going on about this freak hierarchy earlier, and I.
The freak hierarchy.
Yeah.
Yet
Where
another
does
system of
Dr. Freak
oppression,
place on
Hazel
that?
was right. Where's this image? Hold on. Do I have it? Yep, I do.
Our server starts in 5 minutes.
You've made it.
Oh, wow. I'm not putting this in the general chat. I'm sending it in your guys' DMs.
That's so understandable. Let me see this.
How'd you get Blank's number?
It's him.
I think Dr. Freak
That's what
is
Symmetry looks
super high up on the freak tier list, but I'm telling you, you guys give him a run for his money.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ah, that's
Did
the.
you- No, not saying that out loud. Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say something. Actually, yeah, I'll drop that little lore tidbit. Xavier is actively jealous of the fact that Dr. Blank got to keep Reed's eye and he didn't.
Damn.
Yep. He wants it. He doesn't even want his own ear back. He wants Reed's eye.
It's like, I want that one. Well, if we press the button, maybe we could gamble it back.
That's fuck. You're so right.
Or-
I should
That's a
not have
really
said
good
that.
point.
Why do I think of solutions to horrible issues?
Wait, I've been looking for a reason. Hold on. I want that shit.
Or you could just steal it.
This is like when we were talking about like gambling. Why do I have so many solutions to this stuff? Because I was the one that was like, oh, let's put our deepest, darkest secrets in the thing and gamble them.
That was really good. I really enjoyed that. That was silly. And
I
then-
technically,
was really fun.
I
That
think
was
I
good.
still have the eye. We could swap it out, and you notice it while it's too late.
No, okay. What you don't understand is that I fucking love gambling, and Xavier loves gambling. So whether or not I win or lose, I still win.
That's
like always.
true.
Because either I win and I get the eye, or I lose and I get the high.
Exactly.
Speaking of high, hey, let's take a trip to the cult halls real quick, Pebble.
No.
Within 5 minutes? Less now?
Yeah, I think once the server restops, I think I'm gonna end stream, and you'll just canonically walk back, and then go hop into VC. So sorry, chat, you're gonna miss that, but yeah.
We have to go. You've been live 10 hours, man. I'm awake now. It's midday. Fucking hell, it's midday. I guess I'm just here now.
We can continue yapping in VC.
Oh, yeah.
I'm locked in.
Let's fucking
Why
go.
not?
I am gonna log back on the server though.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
I'm trying to do what I first logged on.
Yeah.
What? Which was what?
Shows
Oh?
what? You can tell it. Surely tell us
Oh.
something. Surely.
Hmm.
We won't say anything.
Or I can switch to
We're
BRB.
so good at keeping.
But I think it's really funny just unspecifying what evil I'm trying to accomplish.
We
that
are
day.
technically still in lore, and it is Saturday. Your life is on the line, even though we had this wonderful bonding moment. I
This
will
was
switch
a
up
Great bond.
like that. I will switch up on a drop of a dime. Like, don't.
Good to know.
No,
Good to
Envelix will.
know.
No, Envelix will. Ryan, well, he's my puppet, so I guess he would too. But like...
Exactly. That's thinking like Havoc.
No. We had a lovely moment, the three of us.
Yeah.
Maybe I should pick up gambling because either I win the gambling or if I die, I get to play my second character.
I think.
Give me a reason. Just give me a reason.
I can send a DM to a guy right now and tell him that that's the plan for next week or something.
You have so much you need to worry about.
Yeah. But like, it's gonna be alright.
Don't worry, Vin. Orion and I will press the button for you.
Yeah, what?
We'll tell you all about it.
Last time you and I pressed the button together, our lives were on the line. And you
You're
left
right,
it up
we
to the
brought
freak.
Adeline.
You left it up to the
We
freak to
should bring
choose.
Adeline.
Oh god.
I wonder if it'll just be an entirely repeat of last time. Where it's like, oh, random person, Pebble, decide who lives. And I go, no, you. And then, no, it goes, Pebble, decide who lives. And I go,
That is really good. You should have saved that one. You should have written that one down, Pebble.
You fucking put a card. Oh my god. I need that. I'm gonna make one now. I'm gonna make a green one.
you want a green one? You
Yeah.
want a green one?
That's no way.
God damn. Can I keep this? Oh. All right, chat. Well, that's that's the end of that. Are we still here? Yeah, they're still okay. Oh my goodness, so much lore. Is there anybody I can raid? Is my friend Rabio still going? Oh my god, Radio still is live. I thought I was a freak. They've been live 8 hours. What the hell? So we'll go ahead and raid them, show them some love and support. They're an awesome friend. I love them so much. So yes, we're gonna raid. Start raid. All right. Join. It says there's 6 of you here. I know the other 3. Get in here. Get in here now. I better see that God of 4. So help me God. Oh, help me. Anyway. I hope you guys have a good morning or good night, wherever you're at, and I shall see you guys later. I might take a break today for streaming. I might be in other people's streams, maybe, depending on if anybody's streaming today. But I probably am going to take a break because I have been live for 10 hours. Plus, I did a stream before this. So, anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, night, wherever you're at. I shall